Konbanlux. Watashi wa Akira Lux desu. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Maze, Infinite Darkness. Dear Diary, it's been days. Yes, we're back at. That's a movie, right? Maze Runners. If it is, I've never watched it. What's it about? Does it involve mazes or does it involve running? Let's just keep going. Got work, nice. Ready for intoxication. Earlier. Here, have some more. Your cup is empty. Please drink up. There is more where that came from. Popular book first. Oh. Oh, right. This is before. Right.
I say, I could get used to this. I could tell that from the material and the expert tailoring that this outfit was made. They made me wares of the highest quality. And while I've never had much in the way of Japanese wine before, it turned out to be even better than I thought. Now, what about some hors d'oeuvres? Don't we have anything to go with this lovely wine?
What? Of course you do. Here. I mean, open wide. Say, what?
Delicious.
So they're both under whatever the f is going on here, and whatever is in the air in Ooku. What the f? It hasn't been 10 minutes, Aki. It hasn't been 10 minutes. We still have plenty to drink too. Go on, palms up. It's okay if you get drunk. Here, our lord. This way next.
Oh, yes. I forgot this was still just a snack tray they brought out for the walk. Dare say this place could give a premium first-class airline a run for its money. I'm feeling a bit dizzy now, but that's all right. You can just carry me the rest of the way. Go on, then.
What the f? Not to worry. What the f? Good luck. You can do this. She wants to doesn't even try. Tell them to be careful not to trip, so you don't bang your head and die. In Ooku makes sense to me. Yeah, totes.
Worry. Don't worry. This is life. Now let's go! Wait. Hang on. Where was I going again? And what did I want to do when I got there?
So, like, it explains, like, Gordolph and I guess to a certain extent, but what about, like, the less temptable of the servants? Like, Da Vinci. Or, well, with a certain detective, it wouldn't use food, it would use, another substance. Yes. Let's go with this one. Smells strange. Apparently it's the smell of alcohol. This, well, that means we're following them, right? Seems like the smell's getting stronger as you keep going. Legally, your age increased today. Oh, nice +1 in your stats, Strawberry. It's a level up, obviously. You know, I haven't really. Oh wait, no, that's the double Koyan and Oberon setup, so I can't really do. I'm underage. Don't follow this. What do you mean I'm underage? What makes you think I can't drink alcohol? What? 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 Excuse me? I've had talks about how I've drank alcohol before. What? So I can't really do double koi on Oberon. So we'll just do a Toka story. Yeah. You just threw whoever you felt like on whim into most of these sites? Yeah. Let Gudako Game lore? Oh, you mean the MC. Oh. It will be fine. Like, it's fine. Just let it happen. Kinda reeks of alcohol. My book says we only know that because of Gordolf. Looks like her connection is still hanging in there. I am seeing alcoholic fumes in the air on our end, too. I probably shouldn't be angry at this point, but I can't help it. Today isn't even a holiday. Just look at all these plates and wine bottles strewed about. Whoever was here have been holding parties left and right. What a headache.
Are you okay, Master? These fumes should have little effect on us since we are no longer human. But what about you?
Might be a little dizzy. Oh. Well, that won't do. As a wet nurse, part of my job is to make sure my charges stay healthy. Lord Imitsu used to have a weak constitution too. I'll never forget his brush with smallpox as long as I live. Anyway, now that you're one of my charges, Akira, I have to make sure you stay in good health too. Please, I implore you not to push yourself too hard. I know you have a strong resistance to poison, Master, but that makes it more concerning that you're feeling these fumes effects anyway. So I'm also going to ask you to please be as careful as you can. If you notice any changes in your condition, anything at all, please let us know right away, Master. Alcohol, then. So that will be our next little hurdle?
You notice anything, Lady Seshuin?
Oh, no. It's just I have almost no experience with alcohol, so I'm a touch nervous that I might accidentally become intoxicated and do something unbecoming. Not to mention these habits can get so very steamy. So if for some reason I start stripping mine off, I do hope this... Excuse me! Akira! You must have taken drinking habit due to lost spells and events. Someone has to. I mean, he nearly got poisoned once, which probably also makes him double check any alcohol he takes. Normally, I would second that request in the strongest possible terms, but right now you should pay attention to whatever's up ahead. Someone's here. We have company. Oh! You know these women? Yes, we do. I can tell from the analysis that they're probably servants from Chaldea, but something is different about them. Well, hello there, my lords. I'm Matahari, and I'll be your Otsugi today. Here, have some of our wine. It's really good. I promise. I forget how to pronounce her name. I'm sorry. Shaharazad? I am Shaharazad, an attendant here at the Ooku. I will also be your Otsugi today. Our job on this floor is to welcome and entertain you. You must be tired. You need not think about anything here. Sit back, eat, drink, listen to my stories, and enjoy yourselves. Do that, and you may even reach your desired destination someday.
I see. But Tsuna did mention I was not the only servant that had been trapped. He said Kama had personally chosen a couple to be her underlings and assigned them to different roles in the Ooku. This must be who he meant.
She must have messed with their memories and behavioral principles at the time, turning them into puppets she could control. Oh, yes, yes. I can tell at a glance that their minds have been tampered with. I tried running my 5 approaches to meditation program to counteract it. But I'm sorry to say the effort bore no fruit. It must have been a poor match right at the root level. I have so little to be proud of, and this program is one of the few things that make that list. So I'm a little hurt at how completely it was rendered impotent here. I didn't even know a woman of your talents could feel like sulking sometimes. Oh, but this is no time to be caught up in that. What's an Otsugi? Otsugis are the women in the Ooku responsible for the altar rooms, tea implements, utensils, and things like that. But they also have one other very important job. It's so important, in fact, you can't be an Otsugi unless you can do it. Eh? What is it? Party tricks. Explain. Huh? Yes, party tricks, or parlor tricks, or stunts, whatever you want to call them. You know, things like that. Whenever there's a holiday or a party or some other special occasion, it's the Otsugi's job to liven it up. So I'm not exactly sure why that is. Is it actually party tricks? Hi, Cloud Frog. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Reruns is sort of a weird... Ooku is sort of permanent. And I feel a little embarrassed every time I explain this, but like... The reason I'm doing Ooku before Ordeal Call is I missed it, and 2, purely because I think Kama is very cute and very funny. At any rate, that's why my first criteria when choosing a new Otsugi is whether or not they can do any tricks. Aki missed the Kama banner. Listen, I don't have much to work with, okay? And next thing I know, summer is probably already gonna be coming up. I have to save where I can. Also, is the party tricks involving bouncing on a crazy style? I see. That said, while I don't wish to speak ill about your acquaintances, I have to say that their particular choice of outfits is much too... Fuck, god damn it! I don't think I would ever have chosen them to be Otsugi myself if they insisted on wearing those, no matter how talented they may be. Next collab occurs before the next summer event. The Ooku's attendants are devoted solely to serving the Shogun and his wife. Just being sexy does not qualify one for the job. In fact, I would say it's very possible to be too sexy. Yes, I'm sure. These women may be beautiful, but they are also servants. Which is to say, fighters. Have I seen, you mean episode 9? Yeah. I already feel like people are going to be freaking out about LCD's, ability. They would never be right for your Ooku. But for this Ooku, a labyrinth built upon the mistaken belief that it is a place of lust and carnal pleasure. They couldn't be more at home. Indeed, I'll be surprised to learn that they are not included in this peculiar setting. Loath though I am to say it, they are our enemies now. I'm certain that we would be wise to refuse their invitations to eat, drink, and follow them elsewhere. Yes, of course. Going along with their request is absolutely not an option. That said, what do we do if they try to force us? Need Berserker Jack so bad. Dude, I want LCDs. I don't even have regular Heracles, but I want regular Heracles. But I want LCDs. Right. I suspect that's why Kama chose them for this role. And if so, that'll make things somewhat difficult for us. So, are you saying these women are extremely talented? It's no exaggeration to say that both of them went down in history for their skills as performers. So if they were to try to use their skills to their fullest to entertain all of you, it would be an incredibly powerful assault. What are you waiting for? There's plenty of food and drink. Of course I'll be glad to dance with you. I once seduced entire nations and manipulated wars with my cheerleading. Oh my fucking god! Now you get to drink it in as much as you like. Yes, I too have plenty of food and drink, and no end of stories with which to regale you. And let this banquet stretch on and on into the night. The food, the wine, my stories, all of it can last for eternity. I will never bore you, nor let you kill me. All I ask is that you drink in my stories.
The food and drink may be essential for living a full life. We have no need for them now. Stand back.
But you have to get intoxicated. The Ooku won't let you move on if you aren't. If you don't get intoxicated now, you'll come to greatly regret it. If it were me, I would never bear to face the end from which you can never return. So please drink and enjoy yourselves as you listen to my stories. The sooner you can do that, the sooner we can take you into an even greater paradise. Also, when they showed the multiple Jack the Rippers, one of the silhouettes looked like our Jack, like Apocrypha Jack. His first ascension is flat. Oh, second ascension is Jack was the top hat, so third is the Demon Jack. I would love for like the pseudo servant, like flat. I think that'd be great. I'm not so senile that I need your help getting anywhere, lady. I'm still more than capable of getting where I want to go on my own 2 feet. Well, Lady Par's feet, in this case. But you know what I mean. I thought you would say that. I still have yet to do a detailed analysis, but... our connection is still unstable. Okay, for now, you need to incapacitate them. We cannot do anything else to help them until you do that. Master, Matahari and Scheherazade are both part of the reason we came here. You're 2 of our precious Chaldea companions. We have to rescue them from this Ooku. Please try to stop them. Well, don't worry. We'll use the power of sexy servants against the sexy servant. Well, like that, the moment you showed up to the Lord Elmoloi case files is your favorite. Dude, the backstory for Jack is really interesting. One turn? One turn. We stun. Wow! Yeah!
夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。ここで。やめてください。やめてください。これ。
Nice.
Yes.
Okay.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても。
Yeah.
私は星を探すのです。
Oh god. I really hope it, like, because I look at my anime list and it says Fate Strange Fic is only like 13 episodes. Really hoping it's one of those things that can be split in half, like next season we're getting the other half or whatever. Because, goddamn. I already saw they're like skipping stuff. Like they didn't explain the whole thing about Heracles' 12 labors, which is why Cerberus is there. So I'm really hoping that like just get more Strange Fake.
Worry not, I struck with the back of my blade.
Like the back of the shield?
You seem to be unusually afraid of death. You have no cause for concern here. My hand shall lead you to an ecstasy deeper and more titillating than this could ever offer.
There will be an announcement of season 2 after episode 13. Yeah.
They may not have great physical strength, but are exceptionally skilled at striking their opponent's weak points. Thank goodness is how I managed to neutralize them. Unfortunately, it seems only their minds have been tampered with. The rest of their spirit origin appears to be intact. Now we just... Oh? Oh! Cheon!
Uh-oh. Looks like we're finally losing connection. Seems like we're just started the Holy Grail War. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I believe we're still pretty early on with the stuff in the novel. Also, what does everyone think of, like, a certain woman who showed up in the later episodes? How does everyone feel?
I guess you'll just have to handle this on your end. Master, can you hear me? It's the same rules as with the Yagyu, so you need... Oh my, you've gone completely silent. As they say, all things in the world are transient. Now what do? We need to keep that connection going. How are we supposed to figure out how to save these two now?
Same with Yagyu? Oh! Hanafuda power.
Got it. I just have to do the same thing I did back then, right? Okay, I'll draw out the power in the card and use it to cast a spell. Here goes nothing. Huh? You guys, good morning. Feels like forever since I last saw you. What was I doing until now? I think I was... You scared me! Where did you learn to do such a beautiful together?
Oh no, the embarrassment hit her all at once. Asbury's homunculus. I'm saying you want interaction between her and our black-haired Sun Archer. Yes.
I don't remember it very well, but I have the impression that I made a great deal of trouble for you. I may not deserve your mercy, but please, whatever you do, don't kill me. It seemed they're back to their old selves. Wonderful.
You do not appear to have any memory of the time they spent under Kama's control. I suggest you fill them in, Master.
Here goes nothing.
I see. It's all coming back. Yes, me too. I remember I was watching a story from the Far East in the library right before I lost consciousness. Specifically, I was watching the feel-good movie Aberrin Boy Yoshimune to learn more about the authentic Japanese Ogeza.
What?
Next thing I knew, I was in a place that seemed like it could be a scene from that very movie. At first, I thought I was dreaming. So Da Vinci, Holmes, and everyone else were also abducted just like we were, huh? They might have not been turned into pawns. They might be locked up in the innermost sanctum, or they could be turned into the materials used to build this Ooku. What a horrible fate. I suppose the fact that Par and Kiara are the only ones here must mean that all my acquaintances, my comrades in arms, the benevolent kings, all my dear friends from Chaldea must have been captured. I'm terrified of dying, yes. I cannot abide the thought of it. But neither can I abide the notion of losing something so irreplaceable as my precious friends through my own inaction. So, please, Master, let me help you. Count me in too. I may not be much in battle, but I can at least act as a decoy. Go ahead and use me however you see fit, Master. I'll do whatever it takes to save everyone.
Aww.
It is a mark of my own failure that I must ask for your help, even knowing how depleted you both must be from your own capture. Right now, the lives of Lord Mutsu and everyone else are at stake. We need as much help as we can get. You have my thanks for offering yours.
It looks like her connection to Chaldea isn't coming back anytime soon.
I'm afraid we'll have to try and make our own way through the rest of the Ooku without Master Shion's help. It is worrisome that we can no longer contact them, but we have gained 2 capable new companions in their place. Let's do what we can to keep our spirits high. Oh? Is that still not enough to allay your concerns, Lady Kusuga? Forgive me. I wish I could tell you everything will be alright, but I still have a great deal to learn myself. I'm afraid that a single sermon will not suffice to dispel all unease. Sorry about this, Kasuga no Tsubone. I know I'm not exactly the strongest assassin around. Oh, no, it's not that. I would never say anything so rude to anyone willing to help me save Lord Imitsu. I'm immensely grateful to have you and Lord Shahrazad on our side. My only concern is, well, it feels silly to even mention it under these circumstances, but as the one in charge of the Ooku, I just can't help but feel a little bit uneasy about... Is it their outfit? Oh my god, it's still about their outfits! I'm sorry, I can't ignore this feeling that the Ooku's very dignity is at stake. Do you think you could at least wear something on top? Anything at all? Bruh. You can tell us when you'll get your animation update, NA? Bruh. Okay, which way? Lightly scented, sweet smelling. Probably this way. Is this also the smell of alcohol? It looks like it. It's getting stronger to keep going. Smells so intense and suffocating. It's also a point, it feels like I'm getting you drunk. Uh-oh. After getting unsteady, have you lost a little weight? Eh? Ina's OC2 will be getting a release in the 11th of March. Hontoni! I still need to do OC1. Room up ahead. I want to take a quick break. That means dead end, doesn't it? Oh no! I was right. Hopefully I can finish it by this week. Maybe next week? I don't know how much left there is. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I can understand your concerns, but I really don't have any magical energy to spare on changing my outfit right now. Not to mention, I get the sense that the situation here is even tougher than I thought. So I'd really prefer to stick with the outfit I'm used to. As things stand now, there is no telling when or if we might receive aid. I'm sorry, I think it is only wise I conserve magical energy for matters of life and death. After all, if I were to let my guard down, I could easily end up dead. Well, in the end, I suppose this isn't really my Ooku anyway. And I do also feel like it could be wrong to impose my Oku's customs on women from different cultures, especially when they're here to help in our hour of need. So it's alright. Yes, please, don't worry about it. I'm still concerned about the effect this could have on the young page's education. Should we happen to run into any of them here, I can cross that bridge if we come to it. Thank you for understanding. Please, don't worry. If we end up visiting the real Ooku after we take care of things here, of course we'll be sure to dress appropriately. It's like they say, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Or the Japanese in this case. So if you want me to wear 12 layers of kimono when that time comes, I'll be glad to. At any rate, right now we need to focus on making our way through this labyrinth. Don't worry, Sabone. I'm sure Matahari and Shahrazad will be great additions to our team. Alright, I think we better get back to... What's wrong, Master? Oh, it's the alcohol! Are you okay? Do you want some water? It's strange. You know, a master hasn't had any alcohol. This room does admittedly have some very strong fumes, but those alone shouldn't be enough to hurt you. Your cheeks don't look flushed, and I'm sure your resistance to poison is still working fine. I don't see any way you could be intoxicated. So then, why is this happening?
I believe it is time you came clean, Lady Seshuin. Earlier you demonstrated that you know more about this Ooku than the rest of us. Perhaps you can explain this change in Master's condition.
Really? That's amazing! Do you think you'd tell me what's going on too? I have no special knowledge, personally. Kama was quite clear with us about how this labyrinth works. It just stood out to me more by virtue of my being a nun. If we continue on from the precepts against killing and falsehoods, then I think this floor's theme is the precept against the intoxication. Huh? Kama mentioned those first to herself. It should be safe to say that those are the themes of each of the Oku's floors.
Themes, you say?
Yes. Each is the name of one of Buddhism's 5 precepts. Doctrines that describe things one must not do if one wishes to attain enlightenment. Fuses Hokai is the precept against killing. Fumu Gokai is the precept against lying. And Fuon Jukai is the precept against drinking alcohol. So, if we keep that in mind and think back to what we've done on each floor so far, we should clearly see that thinking at work in designing this version of the Ooku. Let's see, what did we do so far? On the first floor, we just fought those attendants. Most of them weren't very strong, though.
Hearing that brings to mind that even if these attendants aren't human dolls, destroying one could be construed as killing.
On the last floor, we had to first lie to ourselves about wanting to move forward and follow paths and places that falsely presented themselves as dead ends. So now on this floor, we have to drink alcohol to progress? I'm afraid we've already forgotten what our goal was earlier in trying to get you guys to drink, but yes, I think I can still vaguely remember that. We were trying to bring you somewhere. I still can't say with any certainty whether becoming intoxicated is necessary to penetrate to the next floor. But if it is, that would mean this Ooku wants us to proceed by breaking these precepts, no? It might be. I mean, that makes sense considering who it is. By that token, it would be impossible for us to proceed if we do follow these precepts. So applying that rule to our current situation would...
You mean Master's current poor condition is a result of him coming this far without imbibing?
It definitely sounds plausible, though it does feel counterintuitive to think he's getting a hangover because he hasn't been drinking. So if that is the case, his condition might get worse and worse the further we progress. In the worst case scenario, he might no longer be able to stand or start gushing blood from his eyes and nose. That's awful. He could end up dead. I'm uncertain why these are the constraints by which we are bound here. But if Kama did build the Ooku with them in mind, he must have had a reason for doing so. If that is true, then I saw it might be dangerous to simply go along with whatever she has planned. That's why I declined her invitations earlier. We absolutely cannot let Master die. I know it is dangerous to have him drink to the point of intoxication, as there's no telling what might happen, but we may also have no alternative. Well, bottoms up? Oh no, you don't! It's too dangerous to just go along with our enemy's plan, especially when we still don't know what her goal is. Times like this, our best bet is to stop and look for another way out. What do you think Pillow's talk is for? Maybe there's another way? One where we can safely make our way through this without playing into Kama's hands? There is, I'm not seeing one. Wait, I just got an idea. Master, do you mind if I try a little experiment? I don't know if this will work, but when you think about it, what does it really mean to be intoxicated? I mean, some people can feel tipsy without having so much as a drop of alcohol, right? So I thought I tried to replicate that with my noble phantasm. Huh? That's right, the one that shares my name. It's a brainwashing noble phantasm. I see. So since Master is unable to become intoxicated through drinking, you want to use your noble phantasm to replicate an intoxicated state in his mind. Right. So I don't know if that'll be enough to convince this Ooku that he's really drunk. Well, it is the safer option. Okay, here goes. Just relax. Open your eyes and let yourself drown in. I'm sure that'll be easy. Whoa! How do you feel? I think I feel drunk. Me too, buddy. How are you doing? Does your head hurt? I actually feel great. So you've helped Master become intoxicated without so much as a drop of liquor. Perfect. It seems you found a loophole that'll help us circumvent the rule. And since you're using a noble phantasm to do it, you'll also do it the moment we leave this floor. This seems perfect.
Nevertheless, even that Master is now effectively intoxicated, the rest of us must work harder than ever. I implore all of you to remain vigilant.
Of course. I'll be so very sad to bid farewell to this delightful intoxication. Yes, we must remain on our guard. I overheard the whole thing. I'm still not quite clear how you did it, Lady Matahari. I could tell you have saved Lord Akira from his predicament. Well done. Oh my gosh, she's head patting! Oh gosh. I don't think I've been praised so directly since I was a child. I'm sure you've been through many hardships, but you're still young. That makes you a child in my eyes. Now then, if this you must be this drunk to proceed rule really is the premise for this floor, there may be other hidden aspects in line with that rule that could help us make our way through it. I'll keep a close eye on our surroundings for clues, as well as make sure Lord Akira doesn't stumble into any trouble while he's inebriated. But the burial, and you see the moment that cyborg priest mentioned in Strange Fake. Turns out Kiara is a member of the Dead Apostle hunting group. Oh right, it's like an alternate form of Kiara that never like succumbed to being a beast, right? Toasty corridor and blurry vision. Huh. You do start feeling warm when you're intoxicated, but you also get blurry vision. Let's try this one. Corridor ahead seems to be a pretty long one. Really long, straight corridor. It's so long you can't see the end. Oh, sounds like Final Fantasy 13. Can be at least you got some SQ for our trouble. True. Which, I definitely need that. Definitely need that. As you squint, a small Oni suddenly appears before you. Eh? Fun, Oni. Eh.
夏の女神が衆生に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな
Other than summer, I kind of forget when are we getting Metatron? What is that supposed to be?
Wow! 夏の女神が衆生に告げる
Because there is a small temptation I have with her. Depending on what you're next year, when ordeal call 4 drops. Okay.
嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Okay, so that's good. We're getting OC2 very soon. Yes, I am aware of that. Oh, hello! Cloudy Vision Corridor. Eyes are getting insanely dry. It's even harder to see the end. How long is this corridor going to go on? Want the gamer Jean valid? I do. Plus, I'm very curious to why she's a gamer girl? Not that I'm complaining, but like, what? You're seeing the occasional sake jug positioned along the hall. You make your way ahead and rest intermittently. Also, she's... Okay, I mean, like, there's also the fact that this Jean seems... Is it actually Jean body like a divine servant deal? Cause like she's like flat, which is even better, but like, you know. Order will never end. Murray Altar is tempting, but you must save for Monte Cristo. Good luck. Damn, we're going. You're losing focus. I see purple. Jugs are lined up in straight rows, so you can manage to keep going. You accidentally almost trip over a jug. Is there alcohol in them? Did I choose the right way again? Oh, whoops. Looks like it. Metatron is using Jean's body. Okay. And I guess if mess around, find out next year. Appear inside a jug and a small Oni jumps out from inside.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。
サマー通り。おいしい。プレー。
確認
行きます。ゴー。
もちろん。
Go, go!
見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊始めるぞ私の応援聞いたかしら
Okay. We want the other from OC4? I don't know what the other one is. I just saw Metatron because it kind of broke containment, basically. All high tier divinity is the next thing to do. Yeah. Because it's Metatron. Yeah. Tongue-tied, passed out. You do pass out if you get drunk enough. Oh! Oh, her! The #1 mage hater for the love of the game. Understood. Get lost. Progress being made? Going backwards. Hey, I was right. I also know Lilith is broken for very similar reasons as Castoria Berserker is broken. Can someone turn off the moving walkway? Easy does it, Master. The only thing unsteady here is you. I guess I'll just settle in, lead you by the hand myself. Sit in the chair. She'll probably heckle from it, though. No comment. I'm just gonna say, for anyone that wants to pull for Lilith, I understand. You get it. You want Dante for next year's Chaldea Boy and Lilith? Understandable. Dude, Dante's design is so sick, I will say. Don't be afraid to hold on to me if you need help keeping your balance, okay? I know a perfect way I can keep balance, but I'm gonna keep those thoughts to myself. Don't worry about it. I'm genuinely happy to help. Usually whenever I lean or press up against you to try and tempt you, you just get an embarrassed look on your faces. Are you saying that this happened before? Not the drunk part, but like, wait, Mata Hari's tried to what? Oh. So it's nice change of pace to have you depend on me so fully. Sure, you wouldn't be this helpless if I hadn't intoxicated you in the first place, but who cares? Okay, here comes the little obstacle. Ready to step over it? Bro! Mommy. Anyway. I know what that look means, Kiara. You're jealous, aren't you? Am I so transparent? Yes, I admit I am jealous. Despite being a servant, I don't usually have many chances to be of help. So, seeing Master relying on you like that, well, I confess it got me thinking about all kinds of silly things. Like what it might be for me to drown in him. For him to drown in me, to desire me, or depend on me so thoroughly. I'm so embarrassed. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I can kind of tell you're frustrated. You want to trade? No, I think it best that I decline. Castori would look... Shut up, I'm drunk. Oh, that sounds so bad. Oh, that sounds so bad. But like, oh my god. It shouldn't surprise me because it's Fate, but like, goddamn. I'm sworn to a life of abstinence right now, and I'm enjoying the novelty of the accompanying bond that entails. Understood. Besides, when the time to seduce them does come, all that patient waiting will have been wasted if I do not tend to the delightful task personally, with no assistance. I would hate to be swept up in this place's allure and break my vow. Yikes. It's got chill down my spine. I misread her. Is Kiara more of a Tamamo type? What does that mean? What does that mean? Dude, I need to play Fate Extra. What the hell is Tamamo staying? What does she mean by the Tamamo type? Hit me. Yeah, oh my god. Ritz's Riz brings all the servants to the yard. It really does, though. Uh-huh? Do you mean open sesame? No, now we can't even tell the difference between reality and fantasy. Please get a hold of yourself, Lord Akira. It's just a dead end. Nero is bride, Tamamo is wife, housewife. Yes, there is a difference. So hold on. Let me see if I understand this difference. Tamamo is the type to actually like wake you up with breakfast and stuff. Nero is the type to do it while in a naked apron. Or is it the other way around? I may have a thing for naked aprons, but like, who doesn't? Also, I like whenever Nero or Tamamo is mentioned, the other one immediately enters conversation, all because of extra. Was there even a third female option? Like, I know BB is there, but she's not really like a servant, right? In extra? Like, was there a third heroine in the extra games? Nero is just a honeymoon phase where it never ends. It's Nero, so like, you know. Altera? Oh. It would seem our decision to follow the path was to fuse alcoholic fumes backfire. That was the fewest? If our understanding of how this Ooku was designed is accurate, maybe we need to go down a path where we can smell the alcohol before you even set foot in it. Let's hurry back and find another way before Lord Akira starts acting even stranger. Meanwhile, the other servants who are like more used to my shenanigans is like, no, this is normal. This is just normal. So, this is fewer. Altera is from Extella, but Extella is a sequel to Extra. Well, yeah, when I say Extra, I mean the whole Extra timeline. I don't mean literally just the first game. Remake when, Type Moon? Your tongue's getting numb. You can't speak well. If you can't speak, then you have to gesture to communicate. Oh, great. We're doing sign language now. Rustling sound can be heard from inside the room. Lots of sake jugs are stacked up in the room. That's it. Ah.
Daijoubu. 落ち着いて普段通りに。
サマータイム。おいしいフレー。
Today, today.
彼上今のうちに準
わーお。
備やりますかけて。
Check spicy. Uh-oh.
夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ
Wait, is this? Where is this from? Who is this? Very important question. Who is this? Is this High School DxD?
早炊きです彼上ですか。圧倒します。負けないぞ。
Looks like a character from High School DxD, I think.
家はいらぬと申しても。
Right? Am I wrong? Am I crazy?
夏に喉カラカラ
Sonia from High School DxD. Yeah. Okay. Understood.
鐘の音が聞こえる。
I thought she looked familiar. Was that the right way? Oh, this goes further in. Double looking corridor. You're starting to see double. I mean, it was multiple sometimes you summon multiple to save service. It's not that old-ish. This isn't because you're drunk. But we're totally fine. It's getting harder to count the jugs at the back of the room. You might be seeing double. Like there's two corridors too. Hello? Oh! Leaning heartburn. This one? Standing is now impossible. Learn about the super damage comp involving Lord Logress. What? Super damage? Lean along the wall and keep going through the corridor. I'd rather lean along Madahari's chest, but like, you know. Feels like you've made progress. Just a bit more. Lord Logress, Bakatoria, and Ash the Savior? What? Where's the support? Or are they all so self-efficient that they're just good on their own? You crouch down a bit to calm yourself down. Sake jugs placed intermittently make great seats. Okay, here we go. They support each other? Oh my god. It starts to move the moment you do. Oh, great. Oh. Yeah, alright. God
夏
damn.
が来たりて限ろい揺れて
Well,
雨が来たりて命が
when Lord Logreth comes out and hears,
ここで
I guess they'll be using a lot of people's ash to save her.
でしたくほどに戦いでしたく
God damn it.
何のために負けないぞ
I heard Quet's got a new buff to make
それ
Turquoise
はい
and
つか
Sky
来
of
る兆
like
しの
you.
星
What?
誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう
Pardon me?
やっ
Yours is an MP4, so good to know, Fate. Good to know.
今回はうまくいきました
Mainly because every normal phantom from Lord Logreth gives both 20% MP gauge and 1 level overcharge. Jesus. Quetz is basically a weaker Koyan with all our buffs now, if you remember correctly. But now you can run Buster, Servant, Double Koyan, Oberon, and Quetz. Which is probably overkill as hell. But like, it's a really funny team. Ash loves overcharge. Doesn't she also love her MP levels? Isn't it, like her everything comes down to like her noble phantasm and her third skill, from my understanding. It's getting tough. You see slowly as he tried to hold down all the alcohol he didn't drink. What a fucking sentence. It's like a big room. Maybe you could rest here a bit. Ash gets CDR from overcharge for her third skill.
落ち着いて普段
Oh.
通りに Okay.
夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさい
Man, I really need to grind this game more, but like,
な私の応援聞いたかしら
ugh. It's so much easier to grind in other games. I mean, I have the teammates to grind now. Oh, hey. Let's do it. Dorsal Swarms is 5-turn cooldown, but has a 50% Noble Phantasm charge, 30% MP damage, and Guts for party. Yeah. And it's normally like a 10-turn cooldown, right?
出陣します総員構えてください
サマータイムおいしいフレー
今のうちに準備早がけですカルウェナ
Okay.
わ
圧倒しない
Sayonara. Lord
ー
doubles
夏
the
が来
heal
た
of
りて
any Guts
限ろい揺
use.
れて雨が
Wow.
来たりて命が変わる
Lord Logreth is AoE MP, right? And then Bakatoria is a... Oh my god, it's a single target. How many things does that cover?
白兵戦行きます今のうちに準備運命をかけた戦いであればあり
Yes! Yeah!
それはいつか来る兆しの星。
And
誰にも
overcharge
割れ
is
るまでもな
5.
くあなたは星を
Overcharge is
か
5 is
ざすでしょう。
minus 5 skill. Overcharge. Oh my god.
夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいだ、騒ぎなさいだ。
Really went from a Mortal Kombat to whatever that is. Every noble fan from Takatori gets one hit of it occurred for the party. Yes, I remember.
Yeah! Okay,
負けないぞ。
Go, go! So it's legit a great team.
嬉しい
Yeah,
ですね。
it seems kind of
皆さんのおかげ
insane.
です。
Like, hello. Oh wait, is this gonna be another flashback? Oh boy. He's not a bad person. He always just does whatever the retired shogun wants. It wouldn't make any difference if he was here or not. The only purpose is to keep the line's succession alive. All anyone cares about is my father. He never look at me for guidance, only him. Why? I'm doing the best I can in my own way. Does many gacha games release a cracked game before EOS? Do they? Do they really? Also, yes, please, no spoilers. It's my first time playing through Ooku. Yeah, Oberon versus Castoria, it's scary. Dude, stuff like that is terrifying, because sometimes I have to be told before. Like, sometimes it's, like, kind of obvious to me that it's, like, AI and stuff, and then... But other times I have to, like, be told of, like, what the this is AI? I hate it. I hate it so much with a burning passion. I think there are genuinely very few things I despise. This is one of them, and I don't like it. I didn't see exactly what you're talking about, but, like, it's so, like... Ugh. Hi, Thomas. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. It's just Lord Iyasu's son. Shut up. Just a figurehead. Shut up. He's just here to carry on the Tokugawa name. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about them. Think about it. If all they care about is your father, that means you are less encumbered than anyone else. It means you are freer than anyone else. Is freer actually spelled like that? Okay, see you later, Thomas. Have a good rest of your day and night. I love that freedom of yours. I'm the only one who does. Beautiful day. Why don't you go hunting with your falcon? Cash cow, they won't ES for a while. After all, fans demand Lost Belt anime. They do. I would at least love Lost Belt 6. But, like, at least 3 seasons of it. No movie. 3 seasons. Yes, this includes the slice of life moments. These are very important things. Little moments we have with Castoria is very important. Turning a new leaf, you feel much better. Corridor is split in 2 paths. Might as well take the opportunity to try both. Oh. Easy. Want to dance. That seems very drunky. Corridor smells strongly of alcohol. Oh, let's go. Body is somewhat dancing to a beat. Matahari, who's been carrying us all this time, questioning but also not questioning anything we do. You want to see how the fights are like? True. Wait, how did they scuff the Camelot movie again? Because I remember you guys told me, but I've only seen clips of it. And by clips of it, I mean anytime Artoria is on screen. And the fight with Mage versus Lancelot. Those are like the 2 things I've seen. Oh wait, you guys mentioned, I think I remember you guys mentioned some of the servants just aren't there. They skipped the entire Hassan thing. Right? Those are like the 2 big ones. Passionate heart grooves to the beat. It'd be horrible to dance simply because of how much they would have to cut for pacing's sake. They like 50 episodes, honestly, to properly get everything without making any point field rush. Which is why I say 3 seasons. And I mean 3 full seasons, 24 episodes each. That's what I want. But you know, I also may have just a small, tiny bias. Just a small one. Camelot cut 100 personas in Tauta and changed a few events. Oh, yeah, there it is. Wait, so the Hassan thing is still there. They just cut 100 personas. As you dance through the corridor, the jaunty rhythm reaches you from somewhere near its end. Holmes. Wait, they left out Holmes too? Tawara, Tota, and Hassan the 100 Faces. Plus, they skipped the entire Holmes in the Atlas Institute, which led to Lost Belt. Huh. I think it's dancing merrily. Time for a dance-off to the giant snake. Maybe I should have brought Melu. Maybe I really should have brought Melu. Yes, which creates some puzzles in the loss of Tauta and everyone's characterization. Appeared in episode 0 of the Babylonian Solomon movie. Did they really? Bruh. Oof. Okay, important question for Babylonia though. Do we at least keep the foot scene with Ishtar? I am not into feet for clarification. It's just, it feels important. Oh god, there's 3 now. Vomit-inducing corridor, heavy heart corridor, and rapid talking. I don't like it, but like... Yes? Good. I only feel sick because he moved around too much. It's more like poison. Oh boy, here we go. Into corridor, giant snake is spewing poison all over. Hello? Oh, deadly poisonous big snake. Cool.
前例を見せるこの道に勝利を逃がしはしない白兵戦行きますこれいいです
Alright. Big Excalibur. Thought the Ace Demon Killer Godplay in the Solomon movie. Jalter would it be animated? They did animate Jalter? That's a crime against humanity. That is a crime against humanity.
鐘の音が聞こえる
Bruh. No? Okay. Maybe heavy heart? You get a little too excited. Regret. Oh? A foe? Did make her anime debut in Carnival Phantasm, but it's not the same. Well, I mean, true. Oh, right, because that whole scene was Jalter, right? And then she's like realizing that Artoria Lily is too innocent. Wasn't that a thing? Or am I thinking Gil? Fair, the Ace Tower was all the event servers getting their moment to shine. There are a lot of them, even if seeing Ilya would have been nice. I still need to continue watching Ilya's anime as well. I should have picked Victoria.
落ち着いて普段通りに
サマータイムおいしいフレーやや夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな
Watched like one episode of Ilya's anime. Didn't have the time to watch the rest.
Fantastic! Go! 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 わー
Wow.
やります待ってないぞ
You understand why I left that too much Nazi verse references to anime only.
夏の暑さに喉カラカラ
Isn't Strange Fake like nothing but Nazi verse references though? I think Utaha's reaction to Ilya in the class parts would be? Good question. Oh yeah, speaking of Magical Girls, isn't Gushing Over Magical Girls Season 2 coming out soon-ish? Do we have a month? Or a year, even? Any news on Gushing Over Magical Girls? Alright, I guess it was the least one. And you can't help but talk rapidly. Soon TM. Dang it. Let's just keep quiet. Oh hey, Void Dust! That must mean we'll find home soon. Just trying to keep quiet has you itching to talk. Oh no. The tism is going to come out. Mumbling can be heard from inside the room. Okay, let's chat away. I swear to God, if we actually meet up Holmes here. That 4-star foe is a good hint to make sure to stay clear out the whole maze in your free time. Fair enough. Yeah, it should. Oh!
はーい準備はいいかしらサマータイムおいしいプレー
要注意接続運命をかけた戦いであれば
ゴーゴーカルデアバイゴ
誇りにかけた
Okay. Apothecary Diary Season 3 to release October. Yes! Yes, they are, and I cannot wait. My obsession with Apothecary Diaries is down to a point where my friend changed their picture of me on their phone. Mau Mau, because my obsession is Mau Mau. I love Mau Mau.
要注意接続熱を帯びなさい丸みアドワーズ
わ
圧倒します
Okay.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ
Yeah, I'm debating at this point whether I should wait for Season 3 of Oshinoko to finish. So I can binge it all at once. Because that's what I'm honestly tempted to do.
嬉しいものですね
Here's our OP, the last seasons were all good.
皆
They
さんのおかげです
were. I did add the Oshinoko Season 3 opening to my anime playlist as well. Okay. Oh, that wasn't the end. Burst out laughing corridor. I don't know why, but it's starting to get fun. Uh-oh. I see more alcohol traces. Even the sight of rolling chops will continue until laughing. Dude, this reminds me of thinking why I burst out into tears for hours because I saw a giant pen. Corridor continues. It's so fun! More? Foment? Foment? And the slightest thing bothers you when you spew nonsense. You want to wrap yourself up. Get all touchy feel. Okay, hold on. Aren't we canonically next to Matahari? Hello? Pardon? Big stink called out. Time for a hugging contest! Eh? Wow, we really are off our rocker, huh? Okay.
戦いであれば今のうちに準備
見えはいらぬと申しても
God.
夏の
These abilities, the master skills that we have in these places are brilliant.
今回はうまくいきました
Awesome. Who's next? Where? Eh? Choked up corridor? Tears start to roll down your face. Oh no, we remembered Volume F. And lost Spell 6. For some reason you can't help but cry. Oh god, we're getting visions of the future. Tears won't stop. You're getting sleepy. Dawn room? Room is resplendent like the dawning sun. Oh boy. Hello? This looks like the end of the floor. Okay, that's far enough. I think we'd better take it from here, okay? I can't say I approve of eavesdropping. One cannot truly immerse the listener in the tale as the story is being told face to face.
I had no intention of showing myself here. My only purpose was to see what sort of state our guests were in. But it is as I suspected. You may be following the letter of the law, but the spirit is completely absent. You two are no longer Ooku attendants. The boy only appears to be intoxicated.
I'm impressed! Impressed!
It is hard to believe you made it this far while forsaking drink and banquet alike. How did you do it?
If you find that puzzling, maybe you should have a few drinks yourself. It might at least help with your worry lines. Even if you can't hold your liquor, you could still substitute with a cup of tea and a tasty snack. Earnestness is an admirable quality, but you'll never win people over if you don't occasionally have fun with them.
I would gladly imbibe myself if necessary. I only refrain in order to fulfill my task of ensuring the others drink.
I see. So you're not here to stop us, but only to see how Master is doing? Why, that makes it sound as though you are more concerned with our current condition than with the fact that we have managed to come as far. That, in turn, suggests that you do not care how far we penetrate into the labyrinth. But only whether or not we have been breaking each floor's precept, yes?
We've already determined that this Ooku has a connection to the 5 precepts. Thus, I will only ask you once, Nobutsuna. Are you certain you do not know Kama's true objective? Whatever hasty reasoning may have caused you to go over to her side, you are still the man once known as Wise Izu. There is an answer to this mystery. Surely you must have realized it.
A foolish question if ever there was one. Even if I have realized our goal, why would I share the information now? Indeed, it would be especially worthless and troublesome to share that with one clearly more foolish than myself. That sounds like you do know it. Come on, why just tell us while we're all here then? Whatever this goal is, it's obviously important enough to turn us into your pawns and use us to make others drink. So come on, tell us. After what you put us through, don't you have the right to know?
Do not make me repeat myself. The signs are already there. If you still fail to understand, it is only because you have overlooked them. At this point, I can do little else but laugh.
So, I'm glad I no longer talk around the precepts. You no longer talk around the precepts. That will make things much simpler for me. There's only one thing this floor requires of you. Intoxication. Fail to drink in excess, and you will die. You may have been able to deceive everything else on this floor, but you have no such luck with these guards. Oh my, 2 of them? Really? Isn't that a bit excessive? This is certainly one way to enforce your mandate of intoxication, but it is so inelegant. It's left me so turned off.
Nobutsuna, if you will not share what you know, then we have nothing more to discuss. Stand down and be slain.
Of course I will stand down. It is not my job to fight you, but theirs. First, let me warn you of just one more thing. So as to avoid any more foolish questions. Resistance is futile. Really, truly futile. None of you can hope to defy Lady Kama. This very Ooku was made to have you succumb. Sooner or later, you will find yourselves unable to progress unless you give in to depravity. Dude, I have an actual beast with me. I think we're good. After all, who do you think placed these corridors and staircases to begin
It is only thanks to these staircases that you are able to make your way further and further inside. The way down could have been a pitfall, or a line of spears, but instead, you need merely contend with stairs. Why? Because that is what Lady Kama decided. There is no greater significance, nor does there need to be. This is no different. Lady Kama decided all these paths ahead of time. There is no way you can go against them. Once you decide to delve into the Ooku, Lady Kama had already had you exactly where she wanted. All you can do now is resign yourselves to your fate.
You just did again! How dare you say your piece and walk off without giving us a chance to respond? I know I raised you better than that. Get back here right now, Lord Mutsuna, or you're going to bed without supper again! Hello.
As I suspected, it would seem we have no choice but to defeat these creatures before we can proceed. Shinkagyu is not meant for party tricks, but should be well suited to bring the festivities to an end.
So does this mean we're closer to the end than I think? Oh, there's 3 of them!
第2、第3宝具展開。
Okay.
アルトリア・アバロン出るぞ。
シャマータイム。おいしいフレッシュ
まだな。要するに接続。後押しないぞ。
Count there.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊8略怒涛
輝きを。今回はうまくいきました。
Alright. Well, that was easy. Oh, nice. Oh, it doesn't even tell us. There's a pillbox. This one says Yoshimune. I must know that name. It must have belonged to Aberin boy Yoshimune. He was a very good king. He did have a bad habit of dressing up like a commoner and slipping out of his castle. That is nothing His Highness Harun al-Rashid hasn't done before either. Perhaps that's just how people of noble birth like to relax. Anyway, looks like there's no one stopping us from moving on to the next floor now. Hang on just a little more, Master. I'll undo your drunken state once we get there, okay? I'm not drunk, I'm not. Should be around 12 main story chapters. Oh, we're at like 4. Oh. Well, we're in Act 4, I don't know if that means anything. Sounds like someone who's drunk off their ass would say. If my theory is correct, then we have 2 large floors ahead of us. One for each of the remaining precepts. That'll put us in the home stretch of a little marathon session, so to speak. Do be careful, everyone. Ace Shogun Tokugawa Yoshimune in Inirio. Okay. Stairs to the 4th floor. Act 5, Key to Steal, Part 1. So what's this one? Oh, we're to flashback. I guess that's the hint, basically.
Well, here I am, all by my tipsy self again. Where'd those ladies fawning over me go? Now I'm lonely. But this is also an excellent opportunity. Now I can continue on ahead alone. After all, there's a paradise waiting for me. That is the Ooku, a place where every pleasure in the world can be found under one roof. I don't have to do any obligations here, and I can do whatever I please. It's all just for me.
Don't tell me that's my hint.
That said, there are certainly a lot of locked doors on this floor. What's going on here, anyway? That key she just dropped. I wonder if... It worked! This really is my lucky day.
Is a fourth precept breaking and entering?
Another door over there. Over there. Sure, it's locked just like the others. Not clever as I am, I've already figured out the pattern. No doubt she has the key. Unfortunately, I'm almost out of combat craft distances right now. Smart thing would do to get a hold of that key without fighting her. And of course, I am nothing if not smart. May not be great at stealth spells, but let's see what happens.
Is it theft? Is the fourth precept theft?
I knew a man of my brilliance could pull it off. Not bad at all for my first time. Unless say Robin Hood himself couldn't have done it better. Perhaps I maxed out my dex stat without realizing it. Alright, let's keep this up. If there aren't any more locked doors, I know exactly what to do. Ah, this feels good. What a wonderful place. I knew there was nowhere better than the Ooku. But then, I suppose that's only to be expected. Only the Shogun is welcome to the Ooku, and all of its pleasures are reserved solely for him. Since I'm here, I must be the Shogun.
Oh my god, it added to Tokugawa.
Of course I would feel good while I'm here.
Bruh. Alright. Unlocked. Multiple closed doors. Wait, what? Multiple closed. Broken lock. It should be this one then. Amazing when many servants are waiting, carrying keys. Oh boy. We really go from drunk to breaking and entering.
落ち着いて。普段通りに。白兵戦行きます。白兵戦行きます。やります。
Oh my god. Be a stream for Echo this week, Wednesday in Japan on one next Tuesday. I should put FGO on my personal phone. But like transferring over and over sounds like a hassle.
わあ、もちろん。夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいが騒ぎ出せ。今回はうまくいきました。
It has to be the way forward, right? Yeah! Really fighting more maid servants? Okay.
Daijoubu. 落ち着いて。普段通りに。早書きです。軽いより戦いです。ゴー！下がっているように。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が
I'm trying to remember, like,
吹雪の御霊
unless we get another Richard situation, which I highly doubt, my next goal should unironically be the summer banners yet again. Which gives me both enough time, but also very much not enough time.
熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワーズ。やあ！
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
So, you know.
頑張って。ヘイヨー！ヘイヘイヨー！
Also, I think everything desynced again. It did. I think I need to, like, reconnect it again. I think is what I need to do. Ugh. Pain desu. I dropped the key. Should get us through this floor. So for CL Moon Cancer during summer, but depends on your SQ. Another Moriarty ruler, because another Moriarty ruler will show any rank up quest. It's definitely not just you. It's great that it's easy to spot the attendants with keys since they all keep them around their waists. It's a real hassle to have to defeat them every time we just want to open a door. Well, anyway, what do you say we just keep going now? Not again.
Wait, look at the room next to us.
Eh? There are attendants working on something. I don't seem to have noticed us and look. Huh? Looks like a key. If we could sneak past them and borrow it, maybe we could move on without having to fight them? And then again, I guess that sort of underhanded trick goes against your honor, Mr. Swordsman.
There is more to a way of the sword than simply cutting. If one can win without drawing one's blade, all the better. I do not think now is the time to cut off their heads.
That samurai talk for doesn't bother me. So then I guess the question is, how do we proceed from here? What if I use my espionage skill? I don't know how well it'll work on these dolls, but there's only one way to find out. Just a moment, please. Given how things are unfolding, I think this floor pertains to Fuchutokai. Yep, there it is. Yes. Fuchutokai is the precept that forbids stealing. Stealing? Well, that's just common sense. I've always made sure that my charges know how wrong that sort of thing is. One can't possibly hope to become a respectable shogun or samurai without a strong moral foundation. Still, are you saying that taking a key from these dolls constitutes stealing? Based on what we've seen thus far, I think it's safe to say that our enemies want us to break these precepts. Though I can't still say what their purpose in doing so might be. This is just like the last floor. Now that I've noticed this, I cannot help but feel that going along with what they want would be a bad idea. Maybe it would, but I don't see what other choice we have. If things are structurally set up in a way we have to break these precepts to advance, what else can we do? I think our only option may be to find another way to advance without following our enemy's expectations. Like how Matahari used her noble phantasm to intoxicate masters without requiring him to drink. Because one way or another, we absolutely have to keep going. There are still many people we need to rescue. We have to steal ourselves? Advancing in a way that goes against expectations is all well and good, but I can't think of many possible outcomes. We could take the keys by force, or we could take them sneakily. We'd still be taking them either way. Not necessarily. We can go one step further removed. How so? I think it's a question of who steals the keys and breaks the precept. Master doing so is probably the most dangerous option, followed by having one of his servants do so in his stead. But if a servant had something else steal the keys, would that not go against Kama's expectations? Now I see. You make an excellent point. True, the further we are from breaking the precept ourselves, the safer it most likely is. Yes, fortunately, I happen to know the story of a certain thief. Allow me to tell it to you now. Long, long ago, there are two brothers in the land of Persia. The elder brother was named Kasim, and the younger was named Alibaba. Oh, what are those? They kind of look like cute little girls. Is that Alibaba? No. This one will be playing one of his enemies. Very well, bandit leader. You know what to do.
I can see that they are quite spry, that they are adept at embracing their presence. There are no longer any blind spots for them to hide in. It will be difficult for them to carry out their task without the enemy's notice.
In all four he sees, I'm sure they'll figure something out. Hi. Now something even smaller and cuter is rattling the sliding door in the next room. What was that noise? I'll go check. Ah! Sneaky. And they lived happily ever after. We got the key! Hooray! It does seem we have no choice but to acquire these keys in order to proceed. This is surely the next best way to do so. Alright then, let's get moving before these dolls see us. On a different subject, so wonderful getting to hear the narrator of the 1001 Nights to tell one of her stories in person. I can't wait to hear what happens next. Actually, I'd love to hear another story too. Oh, but I guess we have to wait until tomorrow night for that, huh? Thank you for your kind words. Winds and Waves is Switch 2 exclusive, and you need to save it for next year for the Switch 2 in the game. Oh yeah, good luck with that, guys. I have my Switch 2. Rest assured, I am no longer telling my stories so as to live for 1,000 more nights, but to help end this singularity story as soon as possible. So I will be happy to tell you as many tales as need to. Oh? Next door there doesn't have a keyhole. This is a pedestal with a very conspicuous hollow nearby.
There, in that room. Once again, there are a great number of attendants, but there's also an ornament in the pound that could easily be removed. Seems as though it would be a perfect fit for the hollow in the pedestal.
We need a key item! It looks like I'll have to wait long to hear another story from you after all. I'm glad I'll be able to hear one again so soon, but I also feel bad making you do all the work. Worry not. Please, let me handle this. Between Alibaba, who made his way past 40 cunning thieves, the deity of thievery Ali al-Aibak, the Jinn illusion, Prince Ahmed Ad-Danif, Hassan Shuman, and Delilah and her daughter Zainab, I have no end of characters to draw upon. If my stories are needed to let us advance, if they are needed to rescue someone who needs help, I would gladly tell as many as I can, even if my throat should run dry as the desert sands. Thanks. Alright, which way? Corridor with clocks? Corridor with too much stuff. This one? Pathway is layered with various items. Piano and other Western furniture are placed in the room. Extra. Oh no. I'm impressed by how many stories you know, Lady Scheherazade. And the expert way you tell them would easily give Lord Hideyoshi's famous storyteller a run for his money. I could say I only learned how to tell stories well because I was a for my own survival. But the truth is simply that I've always loved them. I see. I used to tell Lord Yumitsu, or rather, Lord Takechiyo, as he was known back then, a number of stories myself. Momotaro, Isenboshi, Urshimataro. Stories are an essential part of any child's moral upbringing. Wait, those people aren't among your companions too, are they? We do have a westernized Kintaro and Shutendoji, but that's about it. Westernized? Sakata Kintoki, one of the 4 heavenly kings, is westernized? What in the world happened to him? In the distance, you just hear golden. We've been wondering that since he showed up. I would love to know more about Japanese folk tales. I may have mentioned this earlier, but I was actually studying them when this all happened. There are a great many stories from the Tokugawa era, in addition to Aber and Boy Yoshimune. Some of the more famous ones include Mito of the Shariman, and Ikizan the ruler. Of course, I already know stories about you, Kasuga no Tsubone. You do? Really? Gosh, I'm not sure what to say to that. Part of me would love to hear them, and another part would rather do anything but. I'm not the fearsome general or even an ordinary warrior. I'm just the Shogun family's wet nurse. I just had a thought. If there are even stories of me, there must be dozens upon dozens of stories about the legendary Lord Yagyu Munenori.
I am told that the Edo Yagyu have been gone for hundreds of years. Mitsuyoshi appears to have far more fame in the modern world than I. Nowadays, the name Yagyu is synonymous with the one-eyed Yagyu Jubei. Truly a delightful turn of events, is it not?
I can't tell if you're genuinely happy about this or just masking how upset you are. Ugh, this is why I hate about dealing with you enlightened swordsman types. I can't tell what you're thinking. I know that implicit communication was important even in the Ooku, so I get why it would be even more important in politics, but still.
I cannot say I've ever knowingly communicated solely through implicit means.
You'd think you guys could at least be more emotionally open with your family. Well, I would hope at any rate. Huh? Huh? Damn, another dead end. Perhaps that table clock in Skid's hands we saw earlier was actually some sort of key after all. There's also a pillar with a hole back there that looked like you could fit something inside. No, at first I thought my eyes were just playing tricks on me because it seems so out of place here, but did you see a piano with the keys missing too? The mural, oh my god. God, this is so frustrating. At this point, I'm ready to start stealing everything that isn't nailed down. I understand how you feel. However, I'm quite certain that Kama designed this floor to be easier to navigate the more one steals. That being the case, our best bet may be places that afford easy opportunities to steal, or stealing might have many obvious benefits. Understood. Just say the word, Master, and I will tell as many stories as needed. We'll not stop until we have gained everything we seek. I first began telling tales in the closed-off world of night, not unlike this very Ooku labyrinth. In the beginning, my stories have always been meant to find a way out of seemingly hopeless predicaments. Man? Okay, this way then. There's a key inside the whole wall clock. When you try opening the door with the key, the door attacks! Are we fighting doors? We fight doors? Doors! Ikuzo!
夏が来たりて限ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Nice.
Yeah!
夏が来たりて限ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊八脈怒
There's
涛
one way to knock through a door.
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Okay. Both asking the right way. Was it? Will this door attack? It looks okay. Now we're cautious against the doors, huh? It was crammed with all kinds of stuff. Pass split in two. Okay. So it's just really obvious things to steal. Gimmicky corridor and room full of boxes. Bunch of boxes stacked in front of the door. There's just too many unique gimmicks. Still a bunch of green boxes in the room too. But they're all empty. They're all just empty. I'll something cute and funny on Twitter. Send me the cute and funny. I want to see cute. I am required to see cute and funny. I pass through, but a box starts to move and lunges at you. Oh boy. No, wait, now we're fighting boxes?
始める。
These are
吹き飛ばされないよう
boxes?
下がっていて。
Okay.
今のうちに準備要請で当然切り落とすけどいいでしょう。ちゃんと命令して。この名はアルビオン。教会を開く最後の竜。玉露輪からクロノへ時を示せ行けいたいと。
Oh, wait, that's actually so cute. Baby. Aww.
白兵戦行きます。早だけですカルウェナ。今のうちに準備早だけですカルウェナ。この星をよします。
That is adorable.
彼方の空へ。お前のたとえ残骸であろうとも。これで
Nice.
これが勝利。悪くない。空っぽの胸が弾むようだ。
I see Richard being a online Pokemon part. Oh, 100%. It fits him so well. Same thing with Artoria if we're talking about the Gen 10 starters, though. Which tracks. More of the same rooms continue. More boxes stacked here too, and these two are also empty. How many crates never end? Pass split into. Okay, cool. Corridor of cogs. Corridor with treasure mark. Sure? Maybe a storage shed up ahead. Full of boxes. More boxes! Ugh. Expected the boxes are all empty. This isn't fooling anyone anymore. Bruh.
みんなついてきて。早いところにどう？この体ちょっと
Alright, let's do this.
最悪ちゃんと命令して飛びなさい彼方の空へお前のたとえ残骸であろうともこれで
Oh shoot, there's more. I'm so used to just the one-off fight. God fucking damn it.
負けない早くもちろん負けないぞ波ここでまっすぐ
Frick. Oh my god. Oh no.
負けないぞやっ
What? Hi. Hi, Drum. Hello. You good over there? Mhm.
もちろんちゃんと命
Do
令して
this.
ここ
At
で
least have her FPS by next fight.
波
Yeah. Cool. Oh, I messed up hardcore.
いいでしょうためにひれもっと早く
Motta hayaku.
そ
You
れは
good?
いつか
Okay,
来
that's
る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう
Oh, I can't believe I made this simple mistake. I just stopped looking at how many battles there
炎
are.
の息鉄の翼フォローハートアルビオンこれが勝利悪くない
Bruh.
空
I
っ
was
ぽの
too
胸
used
が
to just
弾むようだ
shooting out my MP as soon as possible. Oh my god. Before Nami ate them up. I never played Bomberman. I've never played the classic Mega Man games either. So I'm not the person to ask. Oh my god, I can't believe I messed that up. Oh yeah, reset. Reset. Nice. Thanks, game. It wasn't that way. Gears. Looks like some kind of mechanism. Intriguing. Press the switch, but the gear won't move. Maybe it's broken. And jetters? Yeah, I have no clue what you just said. I know nothing about Power Man. A new week has begun. A new week of Esco suffering has begun. Oh, a door opens. Cool. I'm really bad with this floor, huh? Corridor with holes. An automatic door corridor. Let's go with through the hole. Bunch of holes at the bottom of the wall. Maybe there are mice in the pathway? Mouse carrying a key jumps from the hole and scurries by. Throw a nearby box at it and then get the mouse. The key! Nice! Boiling pot. Big pot is enshrined in the middle of the room. Oh god, are we studying the pot? Is that our next key item? Oh boy. Is Summer Jean AoE? Yes. Yes, they are. New week and a new 10 more days before OC2 releases. Oh my gosh. He from inside the pot. A pot-shaped robot attacks. Not the pot-shaped robot. Oh, okay.
アルトリア・アバロン出るぞ。こちらですね。
Three turns.
頑張ってね。
Okay.
私のイルカは勇敢ですよ。早炊きですよ。カルウェル。とってもでは
Let's do this.
さあ行きますよ。
行きますよ。
大いな海の恵みをお届けです。ホップステップ
I forgot there's a giant whale in her MP. Dang, I've only seen her MP like what, twice? Something like that?
要請接続。眩しいですよ。
Miku!
さあ行きますよ。
行きますよ。
大いな海の恵みをお届けです。ホップステップブレインオーシャンエオセアンメレグレス。
Nice. Holy nice.
勝利勝利大勝利。これもイルカさんのおかげですね。多分。
Oh, hello? Okay. Tommy changing room. Tommy Mat is half turned over. I gotta wonder, so there's 5 floors here, right? Is the 5th where Kama is, or the 6th? There's something underneath the Tommy Mat. Is this a book? Maybe you should, like, is it 5 floors and then the boss floor, or is it like 5th floors and the end of the 5th floor is where Kama is? I guess the easier question is to ask, am I close to the end, or like not? I genuinely cannot tell. Find the key underneath the Tommy Mat. You neatly put back the books. Well, aren't we sweet? It's very straightforward. So many things stored. It's like a storehouse. So many things here, yet no matter how much you look, there are no keys around. Uh-oh. That's not good. A long time since you did Ooku. Fair. Valid. There's a key in front of the door. Almost begging to be. Because you talking about OC and it really makes me want to start OC, but I really, really want to finish at least Ooku first. Because I am curious about Kama's situation. Wow!
夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて雨が来たりて
For the
命
ground
が
fronts are more fun. Dude, ground, yeah, ground fronts are really fun. It's just like they're super rare. Super rare. Like, didn't the ground front we have recently still the latest ground front we have in JP, or was there one recently? Like, ground fronts are like not common at all. Which is kind of sad, because that's where Draco shines the brightest. Still more storage. Too much stuff. Decluttering is a must. Bruh. Some mysterious mechanical dolls, and you're intrigued. There's a key inside the mechanical doll. Oh, cool. Their main story chapters with girlfriends? Ah. Oh, that'd be so cool. Don't you try taking key from the mechanical doll. The doll starts to move. If they made Grail fronts before the end of the singularity, like where the file singularity is, that would have been sick. But I don't know if they did.
内緒ですよ。頑張ってね。こちらですね。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。行きましょう。
There are 10 acts.
ショータイム。
And I'm on act
青い空。
5. I'm literally halfway there. Okay.
みんな受け取って。レオセアナレグレス。勝利勝利大勝利。これもイルカさんのおかげですね。多分。
Giant wandering maidservant and a trifling illusion. Which Pastor? Let's see what happens. Whew. Singularity girlfriends where there are a lot of positions to choose a certain feature in that singularity to take that spot and watch the battle. Hmm.
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。
Oh, it's just a one.
サマータイム。おいしい。プレー。妖精手伝く。早書きですよ。カルメン。
Okay. Ikuzo.
わ、オッケー。
Okay.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Hey!
How much damage is this?
頑張って。Go!
Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, I would say it's pretty chunky.
Go! Go! 下がっているよ。
Caldea. Bye.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
そこです。こちらです。
No, nothing.
早書きですよ。カルウェナ。早書きですよ。カルウェナ。早書きですよ。カルウェナ。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。Yes! Yeah!
Here we go.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Oh! You get a flashback? Cool. All that comes out of this must is, yes, that will do. It's no wonder that the horrible Mizuno Tadakuni is running around doing whatever he pleases. But was the Lord Doormat in charge of the country? Yes, dealing with that corruption, corruption is important. It's ridiculous. With all this internal discord on top of the foreign threat, the future looks bleak. Terrifying. The keys won't stop chattering. Why did all this have to happen during my reign? Why did those horrible black ships have to show up on our shores now? My shuddering. Poor thing. You fear conflict, so you listen to your retainers. You fear an end of peace, so you cower before war. I love that fear of yours. Of course, you don't need to worry about war. Why not paint a picture to take your mind off your troubles? Here's your brush. Oh, take it. There you go. Mine. You're so good for that. Twelfth Shogun Tokugawa Iyoshi's Inuro. Open your borders. Stop having it be closed. It's been pretty straightforward so far. He is right at the entrance. The corridor is full of keyholes. Like, we did not have a split pass in a while. Tried the key in several places, but it's hard to find a real key. This Kingdom Hearts. You have no choice but to try putting in every keyhole. The door finally opens at the very last one, because of course it does. You can never catch a break. You goddamn main character. Oh well, there's a split. Scribble corridor and wooden stick. Go scribble. There's a picture of the keyhole scribbled here, but there's no key. Then it opens normally. A lot of scribbles with the keyhole in the wall, but they don't seem to mean anything. There we go. We have a door scribbled on the wall, but it doesn't seem to mean anything. Is this door gonna open after we beat him up? Or is this a dead end? I thought it would be the scribble one because they talk about painting. Western boar? Excuse me. Pardon me. What? Bruh. Excuse me?
夏が来たりて鍵ろ揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Bruh. At least we one-shot that one. As they say, when pigs fly is... Oh my god. That how it's working now? Oh! Cool. Okay, yeah, that was the wrong way. I'm still gonna grab a... Roxas? That's a stick. He's hanging deep inside the hole in the wall, but you can't reach. Right, use that one stick you saw earlier. Smart. Nice. Or is tightly secured by rope. You can cut it with some scissors found nearby. Okay, and much of these have to do with stealing, but like, ayo. These scissors count as a key too? Whoops. It's fine. Something about, I think, a corridor being split in two paths? Yeah. Shrine-style corridor and prison corridor. I guess, shrine? Mysterious atmosphere in the air. Rows of torii gates along the path. Let's try not to walk through the middle. You need to wash your hands to see. Oh. Oh, I'm out. What the hell? I'm out? When did I use all my AP? What? The one thing you don't like about Ooku is the labyrinth. It is a little weird. There is no way I went through 140 AP. I guess I did. Fights cost 5 AP. Still weird to think I run out of AP on anything that isn't an event in this game. Talk room. This room is all an atmosphere. Oh, it is 5 AP. That, she says. Okay. Cool. Okay, who are we fighting here? Ah!
ま
Understood.
だまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。シャワータイム。おいしい。白兵戦行きます。熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワーズ。わ
Wow!
ー。誇りにかけて。
I'm tiny
夏
enough,
の
but as
女
a
神が
path.
衆生を
Fair
告
enough.
げる。踊りなさいが騒ぎなさいな。
イーグル。
I guess like many things in the Ooku, designed to drain you. Jesus!
日本の準備は わーおやっゴーゴー見えはいないと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御様8脈怒涛
Well, that's a break at least. Don't like that.
What? Yeah, go, go!
見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御様8脈怒涛
Seems like I do much.
Hey,
Man.
go, fly, fly! ごめんなさい。やっぱり
Wow, do I actually need to redo this? I should redo this. Thanks.
あ、加減間違えちゃった
Right. Rip. I forget which one's the one ally. Hmm. Bring a caster to a rider fight, Aki? No, I brought 2 casters to a rider fight. Obvious. Ikuzo.
罠を仕掛けるのは楽しい。
では俺も力を貸してやろうか。
How many turns is this?
そうか。
そいつでいいのかな。行って小手調べです。
Nice. Oh, great. Nice.
そいつでいいのかな。行って。
Nice. Oh, cool. Nice to get the strength on red. Saber!
今光と闇が交わりセイバーに見える。カタフラクティシフト、王道の力を知れ。
カリバー！ナイス。
私以外のセイバーブースト。
That's 100 off board. Hmm.
よろしい。やってみよう。行って。これで。
This. Really? Man, that sucks. I probably should have been.
お嬢様、申し訳ありません。
Hey.
いただきます。もう一回。行くぞ第二ホール。銀河流星剣。アサシンと思ったウヌが不覚よ。そうか。セイバー。今光と闇が交わりセイバーに見える。
行く。
カフラクティシフト、王道の力を知れ。
カリバー。ナイス。
もう終わりか。なんだつまらぬな。
Okay. So which way now? Offering room to timing room. I mean, it's depravity, so... Yeah? Corridor is split evenly in 2 paths. The heli? What does it say here? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Looks like a dead end. Wonder why this wall is so different. Smooth and blank. Even colored slightly differently. It's definitely a dead end. Suspicious. That's for sure, but I don't really see anything resembling a keyhole anywhere. Traditional or otherwise. So it would seem. My sieves can't find anything unusual about it either.
How odd. Almost reminds me of a man who failed to ascertain serenity. I wonder if... What would you have us do, Master?
Nothing gets you down, does it, Lord Akira? I admire your optimism. You're right. There isn't any sense moping about this. Let's head back and see what other ways we can find. Is something wrong? Oh no, everything's fine. Shall we be on our way? I do get the sense that there is some hidden manner of opening a hole or a slit hidden here, but feeling it now would be premature. I can't properly enjoy myself without knowing what my partner is like, so I best move on for now. Still, I have to make sure not to forget this place. What the hell happens here? Eh? Okay. I'm curious about that last wall, but let's keep going. Something's gonna happen with that last wall. That's like a Chekhov's gun if it was able to levitate and like wiggle itself in our faces. You know? Go back here. And actually, I think I still want to do this, and then we can... Let's have some fun. What looked like an iron boulder turns out to be a golem. Oh. So where are we fighting here? Oh, the iron boulder. An iron boulder golem. Understood.
大公募解消この私があくまで華麗に異論はありません気に入りました
Like, yeah, nothing to see here. Just a strange wall with no importance whatsoever. Yeah, totally nothing weird here. Char is the least suspicious person here as well, of course.
人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びませんおとなしく我が社に入いい
Nice. Golem drops on iron board. Oh, we use it across this? Let's just use one of these. There's a big hole in the ground, but you can proceed by using the iron board as a bridge. Oh, okay. Sure. corridor or vending machine corridor. Slurry? We can steal from a vending machine. Vending machine corridor. Does it sell used pieces? I'm sorry? The coin you've never seen before sits on the vending machine coin catcher. How deep on Ooku are we right now? We're penetrating it really deep. We're at the 4th level. As far as I know, there's 5 floors? Door looks like it has a slot for coins. Putting in the coin you just found opens the door. Oh, did I pick the right one? Oh? It's a huge room. Big, even. Oh, Act 5. Key to Steal, Part 3. We can try... Summer Morgan again. So what's in here? Who do we find here? Oh! It's cute and funny! Comma. There you are. What's that you've got there? Some kind of book? Oh, this. It's the Kama Sutra. You wouldn't believe how many people think it was something to do with me just because it shares my name. But hey, that's fine. I'm the god who made a book of sex positions now. Sure, whatever. Doesn't bother me. You can mope if you want, Kama, but we're not letting you get away this time. So you're saying you don't care about my feelings? Freaking touching. That's the kind heart the great goddess Parvati is so famous for. Oh, incidentally, the whole reason I showed up is, of course, to check up on things, since as the architect of this place, I can't ignore what you're doing here. So we really go talking about how deep we're penetrating into Ooku, to Kama talking about sex positions. The joke honestly writes itself. Especially since it's specifically Lolly Kama we've been bumping into. So you really did break the spell I put on those 2 servants of yours, even after all the trouble I went to. You've got a lot of nerve making us into slaves like that. Hope you're ready to pay the price. As if abducting us weren't enough, you made us enemies of Master in his efforts to save everyone. If it had been anyone else besides him, I could have ended up dead. Enemies? Did you say enemies? Well, that hurts. I didn't put you in those roles to make you anyone's enemy. You're 2 of Oku's most capable staff. I hired you to be attendants, nothing more. All you had to do was put your ample talents to use and entertain our guests to the best of your abilities. Lord Nobutsuna all but admitted to us earlier. Now you've been kind enough to confirm it for us. We now know that the Ooku is built around the 5 precepts, and that your goal is to make us break them. Not only that, it is as clear that those floors are intended to push us to more severely break the precepts the further we go. I am left with the impression that you very much want us to make our way through this Ooku. Taken together, it seems quite clear your intention is that we make it through the Ooku by breaking all 5 precepts. Though I still don't know what the significance of having us do so might be. Tell me, what do you hope to gain by having us break the precepts and make our way to the end? What do you want? What do I want? Do I really have to spell it out? Ugh, this is such a pain. It's so stupidly simple it should have been obvious ages ago. This is the Ooku, the Shogun's personal harem. All I want is to make sure you all have the time of your lives. Huh? How many times do I have to say it? The Ooku is not a harem. It's a place of culture and rules where... Yeah, we get it already. But in case you didn't get the message yet, this isn't your Ooku anymore. The reason I designed it around the 5 precepts is because it's easier to understand. The more you're forbidden from doing something, the better it feels when you do it. In fact, while we're on the subject, you really don't need to limit yourself to just the 5 precepts. I'm happy to help you explore any kind of pleasure you like, no matter how deprived it might be. I can even change myself to match your preferences. Like this. Oh! Right! Okay, so she finally shows that off. I like the lolly, though. I can fill myself out even more if you like. But I think this will do for now.
I know the servant forms are transient and temporary. This is unnatural. She must be some kind of monster.
What are you up to now, Kama? What do you mean? I literally just spelled it out for all of you. You already know what this floor wants from you. Forget Fuchu Tokai. Go ahead and take things that aren't yours. I made this floor just so you could experience how good that feels. Yeah, Evil Sakura. Evil Sakura do be hot. Akina. Hi. It's okay. You can take anything you want here. Everything is up for grabs. That goes for me too, of course. You know, I hate the fact that I was thinking exactly that. I was just about to say, does that mean I can take you too? Everything on this floor is up for grabs? Yes. I'm taking Kama. Including Aki, shut the fuck up. I'm taking Kama. Aki is in danger? Yeah, of course, and I realize. I'm not gonna lie, if Kama's banner was up, I totally would have done a 10 pull after this cutscene to see what happens. I won't lie to you. If I got to this cutscene while there was a Kama banner, 100% I would have pulled on it. Again, in Fate Stay Night, Sakura is my least favorite of the heroines. However, so far, I'm 2 for 2 with the evil Sakuras because I really like BB and I'm starting to really like Kama. I don't know. Maybe all I'm missing from Sakura was the fact she didn't have enough red flags. I'm not okay. I'm really not okay. Oh my god. Aki's like a bull rushing towards the red flags at full speed. Listen! You're right, but like, shut up. Be nice if FGO has a 5-star unlimited free ticket on limited servants. Oh, it'd be so good. Oh, I wish. Or like the archive banner in Blue Archive. I think you'll find that you'll enjoy it very, very much. My problem with Sakura is that she didn't have enough red flags. That is a hell of a quote! Listen, I have issues, okay? I have issues, and all of them could be solved by hot evil women. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. I like hot evil women. Sue me, I guess. Hot evil women are hot. The evil makes them hotter. I don't want to fix them. I want them to break me. Saying this blackmail to Lucy? Bro, she already knows. She is fully aware. And she's not any better! Her favorite husbandos are like Virgil and Wesker. She is no better than me. At least there's a 4-star Lancer Parvati. No, but that's good Sakura. That's not as high. Ah, yes, the missing key ingredient, being evil AF. Legit, legit, it really is like sees Parvati, I sleep, sees Kama, awake. Like, real shit, sees Kama. I would have folded like 2 points. I would have folded faster than Gordolf the moment I see Lolicama. Oh, no, you don't. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what it is Akira would steal from you, but whatever it is, it's not happening. God damn it. Why does the mob friend have to be here right now? Men, women, anime characters are evil or turn evil. That saying goes, evil, but if evil, why hot? Exactly. Also, of all the times for Parvati to be the mom friend, now is truly a hell of a time. Parvati saying all this is like, it's not happening. Meanwhile, us in the corner thinking the most deprived things. We came all this way to make sure Akira would never have to steal anything himself. That's right. I'm the one who'll be doing the stealing. My story stole my king's heart. Now they're going to steal back what you've taken. When it comes to stealing people's hearts, I'm pretty sure I could give anyone a run for their money.
One of my roles in the shogunate was to crack down on thieves. You will return what you stole, starting with the shogun.
Aw, man. You guys are no fun. You really don't want to enjoy stealing from me, do you? Well, too bad. You don't have a choice. You'll have to steal this key from me if you want to go to the next floor. I'll bring in some of the attendants to make things more interesting too, okay? If you see anything you like, just go ahead and steal it. My. So you'd even make yourself a target just to have us experience the joys of breaking the precepts. You know, this has been on my mind for some time, but now that you're here, I really must tell you directly. The manner in which you have gone about all of this is truly pathetic. Oh, weird. Usually I can roll with whatever anyone says to me. But for some reason, hearing that from you really just pisses me the hell off. Who the hell are you anyway? My invitation was supposed to just be for Akira. I know I reverse summoned all the servants of Chaldea and turned them into construction materials. And I know my anti-counterforce defenses are airtight. There shouldn't have been anyone else left. Well, that's just great. What kind of servant are you anyway? Some kind of cockroach who likes to hide in the shadows. As children are fond of saying, I know what you are, but what am I? Okay, that's quite enough of that. I still don't know what you're really up to, but as long as you're not running away again, I don't care. As a god from the same pantheon as you, as the light side of your avatar, I'm going to make you atone for your sins myself. This ends now, Kama. Oh my god. Oh shit, we're actually fighting her. Oh shoot, that's actually Kama. Oh. I know Kama is an assassin, has an anti-alter ego skill when assassins are weak to alter egos. Oh. Alright, let's do this.
この一滴世界せっかくです楽しみなさい
魂は一つ末後の夢にしては上等でしょう。
Nice.
リングガラスいいですよ。キャンドル油
Oh, just giant cross cannon. Understood.
いいですよ別に
Do not comprehend the full power of Kama's abilities? Gain class advantage against alter egos! It's the OG Ushi goes in battle theme. Oh, is it? Nice.
好き放題扱ってあげましょうあがくのですね
ひと夏の戯れであればこのよう
やります
に異論はありません。コールアバ我が記憶の底より湧き出原初のまた最果ての極光サマークールド詰まり
Well, that's one of them at least. Oh, still low
ここ
MP.
でいいですよいいですよ別にどうぞどうぞ
Got
こんなのがいいんですよですよ
Um,
準備戦いですから何の幸福勧告
今は失われ
ご冗談を
遠い夢を
それはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざ
oh,
すでしょう
boss that is the night of the round.
じゃんじゃじゃーん見てこの躍動天を揺るがすエンジ
Is
ン
that version of
地を
her
揺るがす
MP?
迫力
Is
の
this
ム
outfit?
ーブ
I never held
私
that.
守備に走りました
There's
さ
no
あ支配してあげましょうはっきりしすぎじゃないです
And bye.
この一滴世界せっかくです楽しみなさい体の魂は末後の夢にして
はっきりしすぎじゃないです
Sayonara.
へえこんなのが人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びませんおとなしく我が社に入
Too bad. I guess this bow and arrow I chose to save energy and piss off Indra really can't compare to the real thing. I guess this is just what happens when you hold back. We beat her? That was easier than I thought. Oh, hey! How could he just leave the shogun in Tamunuma's hands? Maybe smart, but he has no drive whatsoever. He doesn't care about his people or his country. All he cares about are his game pieces. I put a game piece down. Clack. Then silence. I put more game pieces down. Clack, clack. And again, silence. This is what I want. This is how it should be. You don't need to hear any noise. No talking, no shouting or whispering. I wish it would all just go away. The outside world is too big. You can't escape that noise out there. My knee is my keyboard. What's wrong with pursuing your interests to their fullest? As the Shogun, you're the most powerful man in the land. Why should you be forced to waste your time thinking about things you'd rather not? You have every right to spend your time to see how you see fit. I would never judge you for that. I love the sound of your game pieces just as much as you do. You have a new Shoki problem? Oh my, can't wait to see it. Looks like they dropped another pillbox. Does this mean we won?
No, this isn't over yet. There.
Kama. Hi, it's me. Oh, wait. I should dial down the confidence, shouldn't I? I don't want to come off as some kind of Parvati! I should stick with my tried and true humble attitude. Let's try that one more time, shall we? Aw, sorry. Maybe you didn't want to see me anymore, but here I am. It's okay, though. I still want to see you. Clone myself. If I did, that may be some kind of ninja. Anyway, congratulations on doing a killer job stealing the key from me. You want to get deep inside me that badly, huh? Shit. I read that before I even realized it? Oh my gosh. But yes. Fuck. I guess I better get back to the final chamber. I still have to get things ready for the big party at the end of all this, after all. Oh, and just as a heads up, this next floor is a little different from the others. Since it's the last one, I'm going to make it nice and simple for you. All you have to do to get through is go where your desire takes you. Be careful of my response. Castoria is watching. Yes, we'll keep it nice and simple for you. We'll help you all fall into blissful debauchery. Oh, fuck me. What was that? Perhaps those three are just imposters and the real Kama is still somewhere else. But I doubt things are quite that simple. If nothing else, I can say I've never heard of Kama using powers like that before. Still, we are divine spirits. It's not too hard for us to make more of ourselves if we want to. I do something similar when I fire my noble phantasm. Maybe she's copying how ninjas do it. I know I was amazed when Kotaru showed me his clone technique. I've heard of a doll maker ranked grand among mages who can make puppets look identical to people.
In the end, it seems all we know for certain is that the manner in which she created copies of herself eludes us.
Unfortunately, yeah. Well, there's no point in dwelling it now. Why don't we keep on going and moving on in the meantime? However many there are of her, there's still only one Shogun being held prisoner. To rescue him, we can think of a way to smoke out these pests overrunning the Ooku once and for all. It's true. Rescuing the hostages should be our first priority. We certainly can't help them if they end up dead. Well, let's move on. This next floor should be the last. What's the final precept? Ah yes, this one is extremely simple. It's no surprise that Kama left it for last. It's almost like this one has been one long tease leading up to it. This really complicates matters. It's only by repressing that side of myself that I'm able to be here at all. Then again, I'm sure it'll be alright. I've held out this long after all. As appetizing as Masters looked, particularly up close, I've been able to resist all this time. A little more temptation shouldn't push me over the edge now, no matter how delicious it may seem. Hello? Anyone home? Oh, yes, forgive me. I still haven't told you what the last precept is, have I? The last precept is called Fujarinkai. I imagine you can guess what it forbids by now, no? No, I'm kind of stupid. Please spell it out for me. Is it the sex? Huh? Myriad of... What the fuck? Huh? Wait, is it actually that? Huh? Oh god, not the tease again.
Now, settle down. No need to press up against me so tightly.
Oh my god!
Quite all right.
What a title, I know!
Ooku, I can't very well turn down your offer to entertain me.
What the fuck? Please do come inside. That's why we're all here. That's right. The Ooku in Edo Castle is full of love for the Tokugawa Shogun. We're here to provide it. All the love you could ever want. Forever and ever. Oh. God, if I say fuck me again, that might be taken a little literally. Passionate corridor or the seductive. Oh God, it's sex. Oh God, it's actually sex, isn't it? Wish she's in Gordy's position? No. Yes. Pink everywhere. Oh my God! Clicking noises can be heard from the back of the corridor. What does that mean? Hello? Seems we found Aki's favorite floor. Shut up. Waiting maze are rhythmically click. What? Pardon.
いいでしょう。抵抗を許します。遠慮はいりません。十分楽しいでしょう。好き放題はち切れそうでしょ。人聞きといい視線はそのまま。この一滴世界せっかくです。楽しみなさい。体は魂は末子の夢にしてる状態でしょう。
Okay.
準備決めた。火薬の匂い。
あがくのですね。
望まれることは
ありません。
望まれたように。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。
Going from Castori MP to Morgan's MP is well, people are probably used to it, but it's still weird once you think about it.
世界せっかくです。楽しみなさい。
Question, Aki. Will I roll for Marie Alter next week? Oh, God. Guys, I'm so scared to roll an FGO at this point because I'm so poor in this game. I am poor. And summer feels like it's right around the corner. Like truly right around the corner. Who's our Annie servant for this year? Oh wait, no, yeah, no, it's Right. Oh my god, my mind blanked hardcore. Glossy and fragrant. Fragrant, I guess? A nice floral scent entices you. Sniffa. Not something actually just labeled the Sakura room. Not something legit labeled the Sakura room. Picture of a cherry blossom with a hanging scroll seems to be emanating the scent. Bruh. Are you serious? That has to have been on purpose. 100% it has to be on purpose. Draco and Tiamat is coming back for rerun. Shit. Oh my god. A myriad of women. More myriad. In the Sakura room? Bruh. Okugawa Restoration Labyrinth. Ooku. Karate the Sakura room seems familiar. It's one thing her and Kama agree on. Please have mercy. To get Tiamat, but Draco. More Draco copies. Your MP5 Draco. But Nihilist, remember. Tia mommy. Anyway. Oh! These attendants keep loosening up their kimono and rushing over the moment they spot us. I see. So Fujin guy forbids sexual relations outside of marriage. Well, we certainly don't have to worry about that here. Who would possibly be tempted by bizarre dolls like this? No one tell her. There's probably people. No one tell her. Wait, everyone, over there. Hi, Kama. How you doing, girly pop? There's not just one of her. Not saying anything. They're just smiling. And they're coming towards us, too. They must be trying to seduce us, just like the attendants. I wish she cut that out. Especially since she's the same face as me. I don't want my husband getting mixed up. Whether they really are her or not, it seems clear that she means to get us to break this precept herself. Speaking of freaking temptation, the attendant dolls can only be so seductive given what they are. If Matahari and I were still under her control, we would probably have been forced to help with this as well. Nice Annie has Destiny summons, so there's a chance for Tiamat for the extra servant slot. Oh! There's also that if you want to do that, Nihilist. I'm doing more Destiny summons, that's for sure. Definitely. Unfortunate we freed you two earlier. If you had ended up working on this floor, Lord Akira might belong to Kama now, body and soul. Lord Yagu and I would be powerless to stop it. Kiara, your faith in me is insulting? Okay, but kind of understandable. Let's save the chit-chat for later, please. At least it looks like on this floor we won't need to bother with keys. We should be able to progress further just by fighting them off. But chance for MP3 Draco though? Oh, shit, you're right. Although, the way she's looking at us, I can tell what's on her mind. She's thinking that even hurting one another can arguably be construed as some kind of foreplay! Bro. Oh my god, I shouldn't be surprised, but Kama is a freak. Kama is a freak. So she wants us to fight her. Probably go for space at Eshkigal. Oh, let's go. We'll pull together, Nellis. It'll be fun. Pleasure and pain are, in essence, one and the same. I can understand what she's doing here, but I can't understand why she's doing it alone. Oh my god. If I were in her position, I want to keep everything for myself. You just want a chance of a new servant, that's all you care? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but I am in full save mode when it comes to Fate. New God of Love, so that should be there in her authority. Yeah, I would love to make a lot of love to her. Anyway! Anyway, moving on.
視線はそのまま。気に入りました。私の手にすがりつきなさい。肉体は溶けようと、魂はこの湖、サマープールドズナ。
Aki, shut up, shut up, shut, 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 shut.
いくら迷ってしまいます。キャンドルアトラクション。高き狼の槍にならないグレイブリー・イーラリクス。
Not another word.
日向の火薬の匂い。
ひと夏のたわむ視線はそのまま。コールアバ、我が記憶の底より湧き出、原初の瞬き、最果ての
We
曲、
just, we go on.
サマープールド詰まり。
ひょんひ
リングクラウド、いくら。
ょん。鐘の音が聞こえる。
Anyway, let's get out of the soccer room, please. Endearing corridor or charming corridor? I guess this one. A fancy looking corridor, like an entertainment district. I don't like the fact that I'm moving really fast through this corridor specifically. Fine looking corridor fit for courtesans. Alright. Pull this out. Am I slowly approaching from the back of the court? Oh, great! Are we really just gonna be fighting Kama over and over? Yeah, she did mention she threw it as some kind of foreplay.
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答しサマータイム。おいしい。プレー運命をかけた戦いであれば要請接続。わーゴーゴーカルデア。
Bruh.
夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいが騒ぎなさいが。
Well, at least that was easy
当
enough.
然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Looking at nice Andy, Kama has a banner! Oh my god. Don't do this to me. Corridor seems to continue. Still need to keep up the thing. Listen, we're going for after every Artoria and beasts. That's it. That's it. So no Kama! There's a splendid room at the end of the corridor. Like a room for an entertainment district. I have to resist temptation. Room looks like a waiting room for maid servants, but there's nobody here. Sweet scents waft from the edge of the corridor. Room of mystification. Strangely shaped room is enveloped by a sweet aroma. This is weird. Why is it S-shaped? Okay. Kama is waiting at the center. Oh, it's because Kama. That's why. If she really wanted to tempt me, she'd stick in her lolly form.
なるべく長く遊ばせて。サマータイム。おいしい。プレー。早炊きです。カルウェナ。ゴーゴー。 誇りにかけて
Okay.
夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
Is that all of them? Yep.
いくら当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Alright, another corridor down for now. Oh. Oh, sorry. Body temperature. Spellbinding. Or sweet corridor. Body temp? Floor is slightly warm. Appears the floor is heated. The warmth feels nice. Well, just a caster. Which makes me think no, because Kama isn't here? You're lost the lantern. I'm guessing because Kama isn't here, that's a no.
みんな
Oh.
ついてきて。
Okay.
サマータイム。おいしいプレー。早炊きです。カルウェル。ゴーやっ。ゴーゴー。
Go, go!
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ、息吹の御霊、八略怒涛。
鐘の音が聞こえる。
Okay. Oh wait, I was right. Oh, there was just no comma. Okay. Flushed body or hateful. I mean, as much as hate sex is a thing, I don't think that's where they want us to go. Unless. Warm. No, it's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. God damn it. The heat is making your face red. The intense heat can be felt through the floor. Are you good? Consumed with passion. I think we did good. Corridor's burning, watch out! Wait, what? Oh! Sections of the corridor are black and burned. What kind of kinky stuff happened in here? Well, it involves comma. Given the chance, would I get Passion Lip? I would. The flame burns brighter and attacks. I would. The Sakura 5 are cute, and I will say. Okay, everyone has to go through?
総員構えてください。
What do you mean by the 9-long-hour canon event? Ooku?
サマータイム。おいしいプレー。プレー。要注意。鉄です。
Oh,
海にかけた戦いであれば。
it just takes. It's because of the corridor and stuff. One battle, 3. Okay. Just making sure before I pump everything to my servants.
ゴーゴーカルデア。
誇りにかけて。
It takes a really long time, but there's comma,
夏の
so
暑
it's
さに
fine.
喉から
Why 3 times?
八略怒涛。
当然とはいえ
Bruh.
嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
The comma's here, so it's worth it because cute and funny. They ran it once, reran next year's, then turned it to an interlude 2 years later. Oh, if you did the event, it doesn't clear the interlude for you? Bruh. Also, okay, we did mess it up. Your runs you still have to farm? My god. Summer Comma is rerunning soon? Stop. In terms of gameplay, story-wise, it's short like every event story. I have a Buki, so it's a hard sell. Yeah, it's true. At least it's 4-star foes and SQs. True! What texture of the corridor resembles meat? Why? Wait, is Summer Comma also changes sizes? Or is that just normal comma? Now you're thinking of meat. You find yourself craving a steak. Well, now I'm craving a steak. Comma section wears nothing. What do you mean by that? Sush, what do you mean by that? Covered by flake. Want to go to a restaurant and eat steak stat? Muscular corridor or moody corridor? He changes size. So Summer Comma also changes size, I see. He has Flame Bikini but has no clothes on. D-Gen Demon King. Hot. Literally, I guess. Floor is soft. Feels like almost plump to the touch. Bruh. Feels like walking on top of someone's body. Bruh! Memory foam like texture. Feels really nice. Bro! It's really called the bursting corridor. Guys, is this where all the gallons are? You think we found the gallons? All kinds of stuff is crammed in the closet. Not me. Dude, guys, I think we found the gallons. I think we found where all the gallons are. Something jumps out from the closet. May have found Aki's lost gallon. Oh my god. Wait, what?
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります
I wasn't expecting to fight. Okay. Kakeboshi. We're getting Koyuki pajamas in Blue Archive. Oh yeah, I saw that. She's so cute. But she's probably still a goddamn gremlin though. Do we put them back in? What do you mean by put them back in? Wow!
下がっているように
夏の女神が衆生に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな
Oh! Oh, that's Summer Comma.
遊んだ遊んだ
I see. She's Wow! Alright then. He's very naked. I see that. Okay. Corridor that crosses the line and room that goes upstairs. What? Well, this is about depravity, so I guess. This is looking line drawn on the floor. It feels like it shouldn't be crossed. Okay. Form is not obtainable, and that is a capital sin. Oof. At last, you crossed the line! Bro! What is this maze? Oh, hello.
第2、第3宝具展開。アルトリアード。早書きです。カルウェン。
Go, go, go.
運命の
Further beyond.
戦いであれば。
Where's our blue comma? Hi Kirby, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We're discussing very important things. Yeah, very cultural.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Okay. See a neat hidden in those shadows? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, that was the wrong way. Hey, her blue. Do you not like Summer Scotty? Do you not like Scotty? There's a small staircase. Oops, sorry. My desk. There don't seem to be any traps. Okay, just magic comma is blue. You're blue now. I'll coin the floor. Will this come in handy for something? Okay. Corridor to much. What do you mean by that game? What exactly do you mean by that game? There's a sign that says toll, adult 1 coin, children free. Game? Let's pay the adult toll using the coin you just found. Okay. Oh.
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。サマータイム。おいしい。フレッシュ。フレッシュ。要注意。接続。要注意。接続。
At least they're not talking. I feel like we would have been tempted a lot easier if they did. Oh wait, none of.
Yes. 下がっているような。
Will game let MC become an adult?
夏が来たりて限りを揺れて
I mean, considering the person who rearranged for that.
命が変わる息吹の御霊
And there she goes.
もっと欲しいわ。
Oh! Cool. What next? Hollyhock? Oh. What? Okay. 3 SQ for Marabuki. Mm-hmm. I never thought myself superior to others. I never assumed I know better than them. At times, I've wondered why people think the way they do. We choose and recommend good things because they are good. We shun bad things because they are bad. Almost everything in this world proceeds smoothly as long as one of those two ideas in mind. Return off offering auto party setup. Okay. Politics, relationships, economics. Though I only experienced it once, even war was no exception. Because I clearly ascertain which is the good and which is the bad. All you need to do is compare them. It's difficult to compare them. All you need to do is try another perspective that makes comparison easier. at all. So I would never understand why following this process led to me being known as wise easier. It's not wisdom. All I ever did was follow this logic to its natural conclusion. I did what needed to be done, and refrained from doing what should not be done. A simple process, as straightforward as the spring that dries mechanical dolls. If it was wound, they moved. If not, they stay still. Nothing more to it. I knew there were some who did not like me for constantly taking such a simple approach. Most people would say that I was clever, but I was also cold and heartless. There's nothing I could do about that. This is the only way I know. When that woman proved herself a genuine deity beyond any doubt, and humiliated Tokugawa beyond measure. Same logic I've always followed determined this was good. Nobody can defeat a god, no matter how hard one tries. Therefore, it's futile to pass through this door without succumbing to its temptations. Why can you not see that? Lord Nobutsuna! Oh my, this is just... Why, what happened to you? Even in my worst nightmares, I never dreamed you would degrade yourself like this. Yikes. Look at all of them waiting on him. It's like an old-timey villain surrounded by a harem. Bruh.
What's the meaning of this Matsudai Izu no Kami? You forgo alcohol and tobacco, but drown yourself in women.
And what is wrong with that? Of course, people will indulge in what they think to be good, Lord Munenori. Only choose to indulge in alcohol and tobacco because you found them to be good. Neither alcohol nor tobacco ever tasted good to me, so I avoided them as something bad, and that's all there is to it. Still, I will admit, I did not know how enjoyable this was until I was given the opportunity to experience it. There's nothing quite like having women wait on you hand and foot. Not just anyone, but limitless copies of the goddess of love herself. Aki wishes he could be Lord Nobutsuna. Let's not touch that with a 50-foot pole. Yet. No ordinary woman could hope to compare to that. Not the fairest princess, nor the most glamorous courtesan. No human could possibly resist drowning in such pleasures. Oh my, is that much? Stop! I don't want to hear that sort of thing from a man I raise as though we're my own son! Now, you can't help who he's attracted to. All I want to know is, are you going to let us pass or not? Because it kind of sounded like you weren't.
No. My thoughts on the foolhardiness of your endeavor were merely my personal opinion. If Lady Kama wishes it, I would gladly step aside. But as I suspected, it seems she wishes to engage in the pleasures of the flesh with all of you as well.
So this really is foreplay to her! So it would seem. Oku's innermost chamber would be past this room. This is the climax of the story. Are you sure it'll be okay, Lord Akira? As you're acting like nurse, I can't help but worry. You're not going to see something that's a bad influence, are you? Kosuga, if you've seen what I've seen. There are plenty of worse influences than this in Chaldea! Oh my. Oh, it's alright, Tsubune. It doesn't matter what Kama or Matsudaya say. As long as we do what they don't do what they want, it will just be an ordinary battle. And totally 100% not foreplay. Totally not. I'm still concerned that we don't know exactly what these Kama clones are. Did I see the character regain Arcanite's Enfield 1.1? No, I didn't. But for the time being, I'm not going to worry about anything except securing the final path to our goal. Akira, your orders, please. She doesn't know about Shuten. Oh, frick, you're right. No one tell her about Shuten. Or the stalker group. Us. A fair bit of Kama. Lolly Red Riding Hood, Wolf Girl. Please send me an image. The entire stalker group and Raiko. Isn't she part of that? You know what? Let's go all in.
Wow! もちろん Go! Go!
technically not. She won't randomly show up in your bed. Well, I think I need to do this again. I need to redo this again. That's it. I know they say great heroes are fond of the pleasures of the flesh. That many concubines? No wonder some people think he's a maniac. What are the people of Japan supposed to think when the lecherous shogun like that is leading them? Only he would devote himself half as much energy to governing as he does to the bedroom. What's wrong with having lots of children? I was taught that children are our greatest treasure. The more children I have, the safer our family's future is. Putting that into practice. Oh, she's cute! Oh, she's adorable! So why do they all speak to me with such disdain? Why do they go around calling me the lecherous shogun or worse? You haven't done anything wrong. Children are power. Having many of them is far better than letting your bloodline die. I love your desire to have many descendants. About Medeb and her MP and what it entails? Oh shit. Just Medeb in general, really. I'll give you as many concubines as you like. If you tire of one, there will always be someone new to take her place. Now come, let's go to the Ooku. You can stay there as long as you want. Whenever you like, but the Ooku exists solely for you. If you had only given in to your desires and consigned yourself to wandering the Ooku for eternity, you could have been happy. Once you go beyond this room, you will... Let's go after him. There's no point staying here any longer. Okay, let's make sure we are at least minimally prepared first. Plus, it looks like they dropped another pillbox. I would like to hurry on, but I suppose you're right. Once we go down those stairs, I'm certain we'll find everyone who was abducted. We must rescue them no matter what. They are the reason we've come all this way. You're not scared? I suppose not. I wonder why that is. I do have a feeling that any other version of me would be curled up in terror under these circumstances. But now, I think I know something no other me does. Yes, dying is painful and scary, and I am terrified of it. But I also have other thoughts, feelings, and wishes that are precious to me, and I am scared of losing them, as I am of losing my life. So, I think, at this point, I want to ensure not just my own survival, but that of the people I have come to care about as well.
Though I did originally draw my sword in order to protect Lord Imitsu, my true wish for my sword is to help others lead better lives. I was already prepared to use it. If I can help make your wish come true as well, it will be my honor to do so. Fear not.
Thank you. Long last, we are about to penetrate the innermost sanctum, the deepest reaches of this misbegotten Ooku. Reaching such a private place is no easy feat. I wonder what sort of tantalizing climax combat has in store for us there. Also, she wants to talk about, like, bad temptations. Kiara is, like, right there. Like, hello? Enchanting corridor. Honestly, this labyrinth is huge. Yeah, it is pretty big. Maybe all this time spent wandering the labyrinth has gotten to you, gotten you used to this place. Everything looks so familiar now. Maybe it's right to say that your body's adapting. I don't know how to take that considering what this place is. I feel like you want to stay here. What a strange sensation. And then, oh, dreamy hallway. How did all the shogun during the Tokugawa period feel about the Ooku? Ooku is the Tokugawa, and the Tokugawa are the Ooku. Oh, we're getting all the mana prisons now. Speaking of which, it's a new month. I need to buy this stuff. Oh! Act 7, God of Love. How many commas? I guess in reality, we could have done this the entire time. This was always an option. How many commas? Answer yes. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I walked through that one.
It's about time you got here. Go on, kick back and relax. That's an order from the Shogun.
He's here? I know you told us what happened to him, but I still can't believe how weird this is. His mind must have been tampered with, like ours were. Hang in there, director. We'll get you.
You still fail to understand. How unbelievably foolish.
No, that's just how humans are, you know? Just when you think they can't possibly get any dumber, they say something like that. So hopeless. But no matter how much I detest them, I could still love them anyway. I am the god of love after all. She's capable of loving humans without actually loving them. We may seem similar on the surface, but we have absolutely nothing in common. Be quiet! No more nonsense! I want to know where you're keeping Lord Imitsu. You don't really think I'm just going to tell you that, do you? No, I can see you don't. So I'm going to surprise you by actually answering. Honestly, I have to admit that when you hate someone, it's fun to take the wind out of their sails. Anyway, Imitsu, was it? The Shogun who was originally here? Oh, yes. He was the very first anchor. Very important. Let's see why I'm holding on to him myself. Let's see. Here we go. Oh! Huh? Did she just take that out of her cleavage? Hot. No, wait. It came out of her chest. Also hot. Isn't that
a pillbox?
These are the anchors. They're the Shogun's life energy. Their souls, basically. All wrapped up in neat little packages. And please don't ask me what they're anchoring. Even you clowns have worked that out. That's Ooku, right?
So you say that pillbox you hold is actually Lord Imitsu's soul?
That's right. Tell you what, I'll be not the triple X extra. I'll be extra nice and start at the beginning. When I first showed up here, I started out by creating a single room that I could make into anything I liked. It was a tiny zone, a part of me in a way, that I fit into a bit of empty space inside the real Ooku. I then invited Lord Imitsu to join me there once he paid the Ooku a visit. All it took was a few words and a few steps off his usual path. Once he came inside, I entertained him myself. I didn't stop until he was satisfied. I didn't stop until he forgot about everything else. He must have been so exhausted from his duties, because he put up almost no fight at all. How dare you be so brazen with Lord Imitsu? I'm just telling it as it is. Anyway, after I got a hold of Lord Imitsu's soul, I followed his bonds, his connections to gather more material. I started with the other people in the Ooku, then I spread out to cover everyone in Edo Castle. I dipped down into the nearby castle town too, but only a little here and there. And then, use those people's souls to build this false Ooku. Oh no, I still didn't have nearly enough material for that. That's why I decided to follow Lord Imitsu's connections vertically. And by that, I mean through time, to his past and future. So the other pillboxes were their actual souls too? Lord Imitsu had a lot of deep ties in all sorts of concepts. The Tokugawa family, the shogun, the shogunate. So I went looking for people with some connections to those, both in the past and the future. Then I basically took all of their life energy, their souls, and made them into materials. Then, you mean all the pillboxes we've been collecting are actually... That's right. They're the souls of several shoguns from the past and future. So as you'd expect, being a shogun is very significant, so I made them all into anchors. Still, I only used them as guidelines when I was making the other floors, so I didn't really need any of them besides this first one that once I was done. In the end, I just repurposed them as a power source for the attendants. Wait, have you been collecting them and using them yourself? Oh, that's so touching. So then, after you built this Ooku, that was when you came after Chaldea. You tricked Gordolph into coming here, then you used his bonds to perform a reverse summon attack on Chaldea.
Did someone say my name? Come on now, why are you all still standing there? Go on, have a seat. You have my permission. There's plenty of delicious drink and delectable roast beef for everyone.
Maybe we should gag him for a bit, so he doesn't ruin the mood. Alright, I understand how you made this Ooku, but I still don't understand what your goal is. I'm sure you didn't make this place just for fun. You obviously want to use it for something. While we're on the subject, I also want to know why you attacked Chaldea. It's because you pose a threat to the singularity zone that showed up here thanks to your messing with the timeline? Are you trying to grow it so it destroys all of humanity? Sorry there, Parvati. You were so hilariously off base I couldn't help but make a goofy face. My goal? Really? You're really struggling with something that simple? Damn, you never change. Just like you couldn't figure out what would happen to a god who was ordered to get Shiva's attention by firing an arrow. You can't tell what's going on here either, huh? Ugh, you're just the best at being the worst. Then again, maybe you just don't want to get it. I hate to break it to you, but that instant act of yours got old ages ago. Making a singularity, using it to destroy humanity. Wrong. I honestly couldn't care what happens to this place. I didn't have to use the Tokugawa bonds. I didn't have to make a new Ooku at all. It could have been the Topaki Palace harem or China's Inner Palace. It's all the same to me. I only went with the Ooku because it happened to catch my eye at the time. Yes, it happened to be just the right kind of place to drown you in my love, Akira. What? Huh? But, pardon me? Then your true goal was... That's right. I've only wanted one thing all along. You, Akira. Oh, fuck. Is she a Yonta? Shit. What do you want to call it? Novum Chaldea. It would usually be impossible for me to do anything with a bizarre place like that. The only reason I can manage it all, Akira, is because you and I are tied together through fate. It's all thanks to that my voice was able to reach Chaldea. I'd hoped that just inviting you here would be enough, like it was with Chubbs here. Once the alchemist caught on and got in the way, I decided to have you make your way through this Ooku of your own volition. Huh? I can see you tried all sorts of tricks to get around it, but, sorry, none of them worked. You might not have gone as much as I'd hoped, but you still accepted my love and made your way deep inside me. I really gotta treat her like I treat Hanako, and like really read her lines ahead of time. I think you're the Shira in the FGO Heaven Field timeline. I mean, if my FGO Heaven Field timeline is Kama instead of Sakura, that's not the worst trade-off. And now, it's taken effect. Huh? Oh! Master, are you okay? Please step out of it! A mental attack? No, it's... Hey, worthless human. The one crawling around the floor. What's your name? My name is... What? What's it? Right. Your name is... Tokugawa.
Fools. Even with an example right in front of you, you still fail to realize the truths. Now, no need to prostrate yourself, Akira. This Ooku is a curse. It is designed to turn anyone who makes their way to the innermost sanctum by breaking the 5 precepts into Tokugawa. If we define the Ooku as a place devoted to the shogun's pleasure, then anyone who experiences pleasure there would have to be a shogun, right? I see now. All this time I failed to grasp the greater picture. You weren't trying to corrupt Master to indulge in further depravity. You want to corrupt him to turn him into a Tokugawa, an absurdly obtuse way of expressing your love. Would you kindly shut the hell up? You're making a distraction of yourself. Anyway, Chubbs there isn't brainwashed. She was the first one invited to this Ooku after I completed it. He turned out to be the perfect subject for my first Tokugawa-fication experiment. I've never heard of such a massive specialized spell as that in all the stories I've ever read. Even if you are Divine Spirit, there is no way you could easily... Yes, I can. Thanks to the power of my love. All I have to do is prove it. When I prove my love, it makes the concept behind this Ooku create even stronger. That's why I went with this particular kind of labyrinth. What did you think? The 5 precepts were perfect for proving my love, weren't they? People seem to have the idea that they won't go to hell as long as they don't do those things. So I suggest doing them all. Enjoying yourself on the way to hell. After all, doing what is forbidden feels so good. Just go ahead. It's okay. Just do whatever you want. No matter how much you kill, or how much you lie, how much you drink, how much you steal, or how much you fornicate. Really, no matter how worthless you are, I'll still love you, even if you go to hell. This is the proof of my love. Whatever you want to do, I'll accept it unconditionally and love you anyway. That's not love at all! That's the definition of depravity! Define the word however you like, it does not matter. The recipients of Lady Kama's love will inevitably end up becoming Tokugawa, just like this man. And once they become Tokugawa, they can never escape her Ooku. My name is Tokugawa Akira? Please step out of it, Master! You're not Tokugawa, you're just Akira! Right! I may be your acting wet nurse right now, but that's only because I sensed you had talent. I never meant you were a Tokugawa shogun in your own right. Please, get a hold of yourself. I would ask that the two of you continue talking to Master. And we'll try a different tactic. Yes. Simple though it may be, I can see the path we must take to bring this story to a close. All that said, I guess Akira's Tokugawa-fication is taking longer than I expected thanks to your pointless attempts to resist on your way here. Fine. I see how it is. I'll just have to give Akira one last push to send him tumbling into hell myself. Once he experiences pleasures here in the Oku's innermost sanctums, he'll no longer be able to resist turning into a Tokugawa. Wait, we have to save everyone! Are you even listening to me, young man? Ugh, you're so annoying. Look, I'll fill you in on a little secret. I don't even remember why I put everyone from Chaldea, human or servant. They could be in the staircase you just came down, or they could be one of the countless wall boards you walked by. Alright, I probably shouldn't say this, but the only way you'll ever free them is by getting rid of me. Doesn't sound so easy, does it? That's because it's not. But don't worry, it's okay. I might despise everyone besides me. Worthless gods, hopeless humans, and pathetic servants alike. In fact, the very thought of them might make me want to puke. But, though I'll always despise you,
I'll still love you all forever and ever. To the very end. Oh shoot, it's a fight. I forgot about that part. Jesus! Alright,
春の鼓動は
let's do this!
早炊きですカルメナお願い早炊きですカルメナサマータイム冬の玉座そっちあっちだね
My god.
その光はないとして
Am I Tokugawa? Shoot, man, I don't know, maybe.
強がって歩き出す
Am I?
この希望を知っているからフォーキールキャメラとタッスルしすぎじゃないですマッチョーいいですよ捕まえていいですよ有名な
Nice.
いいですよ別にシュリンガーラヨーニ
Ah.
こんなのがいいんです
Wait, overcharge? Oh,
召
shoot.
し上がれおっとここでアク
What
シデント
the? Um.
罪ある者こそ冬のそっちなの
Let's see what happens here.
対薬剤大儀式開門ロンゴミニアドからエクスカリバーに変装聖剣抜刀
Castoria Berserker continues. Well, to be Castoria
いい
Berserker.
じゃないですいいですよ
Jesus.
別に先に進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
Yep. 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 Yep.
How is this happening? My sword refuses to do as I wish. It feels heavy.
Would you stop wasting my time already? I really couldn't care less about all that you could do anything with passion and hard work crap. This makes me want to vomit. Trying to pull that nonsense on me again, and it'll put me in an even fouler mood. Right, here it comes. You dragging this out has gotten me a bit fired up. I'm not even trying to release it, it's just slipping out. What do you mean by that? Oh my god! Huh? Kama! What happened to you? As if you didn't know. Your freaking hubby did this to me if you don't recall. Looks like her arms and legs are burning? And what is that glow? You guys really have no idea what I am, huh? Not even was good old Parvati there. This is so terrible, it's fun. I bet there's all sorts of things you still don't have a clue about. Well, here's some food for thought. Where do you think you all are right now? Huh? The other floors might be borderline, but this inner chamber is me. Got flash? I'm not complaining. You're all literally enveloped by me and my love. Go on, take a look around. See for yourselves what the love enveloping you right now truly is. Huh? Huh? Oh my god! What? What? Space of corruption? Huh? We're in space? Welcome to the mind screw. This is not the kind of screwing I expected to happen with Kama here, but here we are. Oh no. Are you can't be. So, you finally figured it out, Parvati. That's right. I'm Ananga, the formless one now. How did I end up like this way? How did I end up this way? Why, because Shiva incinerated me with his third eye, of course. I know that story. God Shiva was so deep in meditation that not even Parvati could reach him. Cosmos in the Lost World? God damn it, Phyllis. God sent you to get Shiva's attention using your arrows of love, but when you did, you flew into a rage and opened his third eye, turning your body to ash. Let me tell you what happened as a result of getting dragged into that little shit show. As you could tell from my expression, it's just hilarious. Shiva's third eye and the unfathomable power it possesses turned me to ash. That power was capable of incinerating the universe itself. It didn't just disintegrate my body. It made my very existence into something vague and hazy. Now here's a question for you. Don't worry. It's a real easy one. Let's say there's void left over from Shiva's incineration standing right in front of you. What is it exactly? Now I understand. The more powerful a divinity, the greater the ramifications their actions will have. Since Shiva is meant to incinerate the universe, and he incinerated you, you yourself could now be the universe. Then, on a conceptual level, you and the universe are now fundamentally linked. Bro, we're still struggling over here. True. It doesn't make any sense. Normally, it'd be too much for someone to handle. But that wasn't the case for me. I was no ordinary god of love. Since this is the climax, I'll making it nice and simple. I'm a demon king. I knew it! You're Mara! Mara! I mean, you're still Kama too, but the demon king Mara side of you is much stronger. What does that mean? She's a compounded divine spirit? Divinity known as Kama is also considered to be a separate divinity known as Mara, as they are often conflated. As the embodiment of love and lust, Mara is said to be the ultimate evil, leading all she encounters to their doom. So, I knew I just said I was a demon king, but I'm still not sure there's any point in distinguishing between Kama and Mara. They're both the same thing in the end, probably just a case of humans thinking of love as evil. I guess I can see their point. Love can arguably make people unhappy just as much as it makes them happy. I always thought this could be a possibility. I'm sure Shion and Mash considered that the two divinities were linked too, so it's the same story. But even if Kama and Mara are the same being, Mara shouldn't be able to come out that easily. So how is she here now? Whoever she accomplished, we are left with the fact that her presence here and now, we at best accept it. Indeed, I can sense it myself. That is the demon king of the six heavens, Papias, Takechi-san, Isaiten. The demon king of love who has gained the power of the universe. The goddess of death and sexuality is connected to fertility in the earth. Mara in Buddhism appears to be a male demon. I mean, fate being fate. Yeah, I guess you could say that, but I'm sure it's not entirely accurate. The innermost space inside the Tokugawa Ooku is now essentially my own self-contained universe. Do you get it? You're all inside, even as we speak. So I wouldn't count on being able to use your bodies like normal if I were you. Heavy. Was considered female in SMT. Was it? As I said, this is my own universe. My own personal world. I could end all your lives in an instant if I wanted, and you wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Do you think you're going to fight me? Please. Or why? Are you really going to take on the universe itself? Won't be the first time. Strange journey? Oh. Don't bother. You can't possibly win. So just give up and enjoy my love. Let my love carry you into the depths of depravity, like Chubb's there.
I say, I was rather taken aback when the lights went out. It's simply beautiful in here. I guess you could call this a drink under the stars. Ah, just paradise. Although I say, you there. Akira, was it? Prostrating yourself in respect is all well and good. I think you may be overdoing it. You look as though you're trying to dig a hole with your head. You need to be a tad kinder to yourself when paying your respects, understood? Otherwise, you'll put me right off my good mood.
Nobutsuna, would you mind getting him out of here so we don't have to listen to him anymore?
As you wish, my lady.
Fine. No rare experience this is. Between how heavy my body feels and how difficult it is to breathe, it truly does feel as though we've set foot in another world. where Mara is the forefront of spirit origins than Kama. Hontoni! But there's still one thing I don't understand. No matter how you look at it, this is all too much. Even if you are Mara, the Demon King, you shouldn't be able to wield anywhere this much of the universe's power. You must still be hiding one more trick. Oh, I see what's going on. You didn't pay it any attention before, given how pathetic your spirit origin is. Now that I take a closer look. Kiara, is it? Well, since you brought it up, I guess I'd better come clean. True, my being Mara is nothing more than the premise. The whole reason I'm here right now is because I have another level of power I awaken. And the reason I awakened to that is because the scales tipped. What do you mean? See? This is what I'm talking about. Your body already knows what's going on, but your brain can't or won't keep up. That willful idiocy of yours is why I hate most about you, Parvati. You and I are two sides of the same avatar. You must have sensed when I was born the rift what lies between us. Isn't that why you came to stop me now that I'm one of the evils of humanity? Because it's your responsibility as the god closest. She's a beast?! Like Goetia and Tiamat. If the weight causing a scale to tip towards its right side is removed, then of course it's going to dip back down on the left. I mean, it's only natural, right? I knew it. Now that I've invited you into my own universe and changed it to this form, I can finally understand. You're a fragment of the right vessel, aren't you, Kiara? Wait. Considering the fact you knew this? Yeah, it says a lot. You've been doing your research, Dallas. If a weight causing a scale to tip towards its right side, dip back down on the left. Fragment of the right vessel. She's B3L? Oh! That explains the similarities. Yes, I may have been involved in something along those lines before. So, Aki, can I be a beast and Lord might show? If I was a beast, it'd be something very Artoria related. So I expect you and I are the only ones who can fully appreciate what that entails. So now that you know what I am, or was, let me ask you again. Why go after Master? A failed beast was a master. What a joke. That's basically my reason right there. When you were still an immature R, it was Akira himself who stopped you from maturing. So if, as the immature organism opposite to you, I managed to suppress Akira, that would mean I evolved further than you ever could. That is how I will become complete. Fuck, that's hot. I am one of the 7 equals of humanity. Beast 3, the beast of pleasure. I am the one who will cause humans everywhere to lapse into depravity. So get through your thick skulls! You're all in the throes of my love, the love of Beast 3L. Oh, fuck, that's a beast! Oh, shoot. Why can't we don't have that as an outfit? Oh, mother. Okay. How do we want to do this? I mean, The adaptation is Tiamat. It won't lie to you. Because it looks like Alter Ego and Foreigner is good. Shifu. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Beast. You're one of the beasts of disasters that threatens to end all of humankind. Always weak against Avenger for Gar. It's specifically Draco. Ereshkigal is going to have a different set of advantages and disadvantages. I think she's the complete opposite of Draco, actually. Oh, I don't know about ending them all. I just do what I want and let the chips fall where they may. I loathe humans more than anything, so I will keep giving them love until they all lapse into depravity. I'm a demon king of love. I'm linked to all the universe. There's no limit to what I can do. The universe is infinite, and so is love. Apparently, R called herself the orifice of pleasure and the embodiment of self-love. She tried to gather all of the world's love into herself. Her selfish goals, selfish desires, her goal and her body all grew so ludicrously big that she ended up at the mercy of Surf. Are weak against Avenger? I mean, I guess, technically. Wait, even Space Ereshkigal. And to top it all off, she ended up falling apart under her own dead weight. She ended up being more funny than scary, it turned out. I'm not selfish like that. If anything, I'm the polar opposite. All I want to do is fill all of mankind, all of the universe, with my love. Make it sound awfully nice, but you'll have to forgive me if I'm a bit skeptical. Because if you're the same kind of being as Goetia and he was a disaster for all humankind, I doubt it's as simple as that. Yes, that would be bad. Very, very bad. If the god of love were to spread her love of all things until everyone everywhere was completely satisfied. Draco is strong to the 7 Knights and weak to the extra classes. Edesh is strong to every extra class except Avenger, Spishtar, and does normal damage to 7 Knights. Oh. That's why you want to build BB, because you want to collect every beast, but the moment you face against an Avenger, you'll be screwed. Ah yes, the Beast Defender, BB. That would be the end of love altogether. When living things are given infinite love, they become complete in and of themselves, and no longer need anything from anyone else. That means there can never be any new love for me, I mean others, coming into this world. But the recipients of my infinite love will get to enjoy themselves forever and ever. I can satisfy any desire they have. I can rid them of any disappointment they have. I can spoil them utterly rotten, no matter how hopeless they may end up. If I do this for all of mankind, doesn't that mean I've saved them? No, that can't be right. That can't be real love. Fine, call it depravity if you must, if you want. The name really isn't important. A goody two-shoes like you would never understand what's so great about a world like this. The perfect lover should never betray you, never disappoint you, never let you grow bored, never die on you. But you wouldn't know that isn't normal because that's the kind of lover you've been promised since you were born. Now, come to me, Akira. I know you're not even close to cured. You've just been desperately trying to fight it all this time, haven't you? I can't stand to look at you. You're so garbage I can't help but laugh. But I'll still love you. I'll still make sure you're all filled up. You're a Tokugawa now. You have no choice but to indulge in this pit of depravity, this Ooku filled to the brim with my love. Forever. From a beast seems to be an easy way to do it. Apparently! Go on. You'll feel much better once you give in. Just accept it, and this will all be over.
Never. And so you truly are Vermin, endangering Master and the Tokugawa family alike. I must cut you down, even if it should cost me my life.
We cannot let her have Master. There must be a way. Something we can do. Master, hang on to me as much as you need. I don't care if you have to throw up on me. Just don't give in. Whatever you do, you can't forget who you really are. Oh, wow, that's just cruel. Spartan much, are we? Just put him out of his misery and let him give in. It's okay, Akira. Don't worry about a thing. Just give yourself over to me. And lapse into depravity. This is a cold and lonely, endless world. An infinite universe without beginning or end. Here, I'll show you what real love and desire are. Just like I did for the one who trained under the Bodhi tree. You don't have to do anything hard. You don't have to search for any meaningless right answers. I can provide infinite depravity for everyone. I can provide eternal satisfaction for all. It's okay, trust me. The fires of my love are more than strong enough to heat up this entire universe! Oh boy, how is this going to play out? Advent. Beast. Evil of humanity not overflows!
すべての人に無限の堕落を、すべての人に永遠の満足を。そして宇宙は私の愛で満たされる。
Aki?
まだまだ未熟者ですが、頑張ります。
Oh my god! Imagine Lolicama was this skin. I surrender. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Shut up! Oh my god, I forgot about the lunchbox line. I completely forgot about the lunchbox line. We have at least these costumes for every beast servant to be summoned. Dude, I would love to get the arcade beast Draco costume as Beast Draco as an outfit. That would go so hard. Alright, we do this. You also want Beast Draco outfit? It's so good! It's really hot. Nice, nice. Nice! Holy crap! Oh. Cool. Weren't you listening to me? I told you you don't stand a chance.
How could I let this happen?
Not only is she incredibly strong, she has an overwhelming territorial advantage too. She doesn't just have the high ground, she is the high ground! I really did not want to die. We're both immature beasts. I'm certain there is a way I could win. If I break my vow to only exist as a servant of Chaldea, I should be able to defeat her. But then what? I don't think defeating her once will put a stop to this. If I'm correct about Beast L's nature, then... How are you get this power so powerful? It shouldn't be possible. Of course it is. I'm neither Nakama nor the Mare you know anymore. Sorry, everyone. I don't want to give up, but... So even though your mind and body are both falling apart, your will is to resist is still going strong, huh? Wow, look at you filling around like a bug with its legs torn off. Gross. Nobutsuna?
Yes, my lady.
I think I'm going to try a different approach. Bring Chubbs in here.
Yes, my lady. What's this all about? Now why are you all crawling around on the floor? I've grown tired of all this playing dog. No more leaving others out either. Don't you lot know the feasts are supposed to be enjoyed altogether? Forgive them, Shogun. Your glory is simply too much for them to behold. They're so afraid to raise their heads before you that they cannot even sit up. Oh, I see. Well, I can certainly understand how they must feel. However, this is the Ooku, a place where the Shogun can relax and enjoy himself however he pleases. Besides, knowing when to put formalities aside is the mark of a truly broad-minded Shogun. So I grant you all permission to relax and recuperate here in my glorious Tokugawa Ooku as well. Now come on, pick yourselves up and have a seat right here. And crack open another bottle of wine, partake in some delicious meat, and enjoy ourselves here forever.
Hector...
Wait, are you a Tokugawa too? You are, aren't you? Well, then all the more reason not to hold back. So, that would mean we're related. I see, I like that. It means I can truly let my hair down. Surely there can't be any problems now. Let's all just relax and enjoy ourselves here. What do you say?
Kind offer...
What does this weight his words carry? Is this why my sword has felt so heavy?
Surely you, of all people, can understand Tajima no Kami. This is the Oku's innermost chamber. The ultimate place reserved for the Tokugawa Shogun. Here, Tokugawa can be truly who they are. The significance of their title is stronger than ever. Thus, anyone who knows the authority of a Tokugawa wields cannot help but obey what they say here. Even if that Tokugawa should be a new Tokugawa for a Western country. It's nothing as overt as using your voice to directly control others. It's like an unconscious nudge that makes you feel good along with whatever they say would be a good idea. Oh, I have the same property too, of course. And for a Tokugawa retainer, I'd imagine this works on an instinctual level, before you can even think about reaching for your sword. So for servants who've had their spirit origins pummeled half to death, or a human on the verge of turning into Tokugawa himself, that property alone might be more than strong enough for a finishing blow. Uncle Gordy confirmed? I guess. Not in the way we expected. We no longer have any means of which to fight back. I know Yagyu Tajima no Kami's Muninori's strength better than anyone here, and this sword may as well be made of a heavy stone at this point. It is over. You should have known all along, as I do. No one can defeat a god nor a monster on par with one. Hello? It's over. Oh, on par with one? Ah, yes. I forgot about you, Kasuga no Tsubone. But there is nothing you can do either. You're still a retainer to the Tokugawa family yourself.
Oh, what's this now? A beautiful girl like yourself shouldn't be around looking so forlorn. Here, come sit by me. You can pour me a drink and tell me something funny. Don't worry, I'll be sure to reward you. What would you like? Beautiful clothes, a jeweled hairpin? Just tell me what you want and it's yours. I'm the Shogun after all. The world is my oyster. I can give you any manner of gemstone you like, and I can procure a medicine that will work on any ailment. If there's none to be had, I'll have someone make it. If someone else possesses it, I'll order them to hand it over or commit seppuku. So what do you say? Come, entertain me. Let me enjoy myself. Let me forget all about my troubles. Naturally, if you hit it off well, I would be willing to give you an even greater reward. I have plenty of time tonight for us to... You. Yes.
You fool! Ow! God, did she just... Oh my god! This is not how a shogun is meant to behave! Ever! Huh? What's going on? She's only a soul! She should feel more psychological pressure to obey him than anyone! The Tokugawa shogun is supposed to be the one who holds all of Japan together. He is supposed to be the commander-in-chief who keeps this country safe! His temperance and courtesy must serve as an example for every samurai in the land. That responsibility does not end even when he rests. He must continue to exercise moderation in all things. Overeating is debilitating to one's health. Lecherous promiscuity and excessive drinking have no place in the shogun's life whatsoever. So this is in her on an instinctual level. Is that clear? Is that clear? Yes, ma'am! I'm sorry, Tool. This is a passing flight of fancy. I don't know whatever came over me. Besides, I'm a grown-up now. My racing license and everything. I didn't even cheat to get it. Come on, let me enter this race. I've always wanted to try race... Hello? Is he having flashbacks? Dude, did Tool beat the shit out of him? I know I'm a one-man team, and I'm sorry I used up all of my daddy's nest egg. Wait, stop, please. Not the disciplined Rubik. Oh my god, she did! Huh? I've been doing this all this time. Why are you all not looking at me like that? Gordoff, I'm sorry. Stop that. Dysenteries are not supposed to cry in public. Akira! Why is one of your servants yelling at me out of nowhere? No, wait. He's back to normal? The hell? Only took one slap. I must have some serious repressed trauma that reminded him of something! Oh my god! Oh my god! One trauma-induced slap. Truly peak Esco writing. Hey, wait. Can you actually hit him? Technically, he is a genuine Tokugawa shogun. Especially here, how can you possibly stand up to him? Why wouldn't I? If my shogun is wrong, this is exactly what I would do. No matter what the time or circumstance. Again, it's in her in an instinctual level. But the shogun is the most powerful authority figure in this country. He's like a king. If you treat a king like that, you could easily end up dead. We should have slapped him in the beginning. That works every time. Follow the trope, everyone. Of course, it's a grave crime to raise your hand to the shogun. Yes, it's punishable by death. But so what? If it's absolutely necessary to raise your hand to him to ensure he's raised properly, then refraining is not an option. That's the whole reason I'm here. Once I've admonished the shogun for his mistake and he understands what he did wrong, if the actions I took are still deemed punishable by death, then I simply go to my death with my head held high. That is what it truly means to be a wet nurse. Even if my actions end up pointing a blade at my own throat, it is well worth it as long as they guide the Tokugawa shogun down the right path. My own life is a trivial sacrifice to pay to ensure the leader of all Japan is raised to know right from wrong. If that is how I must meet my end, I would die a happy woman. Are you fucking kidding me with this crap? That's just... Ugh! I hate it. I hate everything about it. Just when I thought I couldn't despise humans anymore. You humans don't need to bother with this utter tripe. All you need to do is surrender yourself to my love. If it's good enough to satisfy the whole universe, it's good enough for...
I still have no idea what's going on, but my keen insight tells me you're an enemy. Not only are you dressed incredibly suspiciously,
Gordolf, you clearly have not met half the servants here.
Akira is glaring at you like you're the scum of the earth, despite him being strangely out of sorts.
Thanks?
Take this, my sadness, my lament, and all of my sorrow! Ironic go fight!
What is this entire cutscene? Whoa! Huh? You're an unpredictable one, aren't you? I can't say I saw that coming. Did he just try to slug a beast? Yes. Yes, he did. His grasp on the situation is so tenuous, he actually ended up acting heroically.
What would you have me do, Lady Kama?
Oh, no, it's okay. His Tokawa-fication hasn't been completely undone. The shock to his system just temporarily reverted his mind back to his original self.
Come on now. Why are you all cowering in fear? She's just one woman. Follow my lead.
Oh, what's this now? Are they showing off my famous Shogun fist to liven up the party or something? So we have had not one, but two miracles sufficient to distract the beast, have we? Well then. I certainly can't afford to let this opportunity pass me by now, can I? Love. Of love. So your love is the fire of depravity fit to consume the whole universe, Perhaps it might be possible for us to join forces somehow, but in the end, you and I are simply too different as beasts. So instead, I think I will do everything in my not inconsiderable power to slow you down. Warloff saw us actually fistfight Croatia and copy us, or he read the reports. He really read the reports of like, so then I tried to fist fight a demon god. I will say, I did see that animation in the movie. It's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Despite all the issues, from the looks of it, the fighting scenes were cool, but that's about it. Kiara? Thank you for choosing me, Master. I'm so sorry I won't be able to bear witness to your abstinence anymore. You! Get out of my face! Every bit as cold as I thought. I do so love drinking in love in all its many forms, but the absence of passion is one thing I cannot abide. As a beast myself, I simply cannot permit you to drown all of creation in a love such as this. Shut up. You already had your shot and you failed. The only love this universe needs is the kind I radiate. The way you try to take all the love in the world for yourself. The sheer greed of refusing to be satisfied with anything less. I knew it. You and I are fundamentally incompatible. On that, we agree. I am just a fragment of my true self now, though. I lack the power to truly defeat you. And frankly, I refuse to give up being a servant just for you. So I think this is the best thing I can do here. Huh? She's turning toward us? Huh? Did you like how the servants come to help us when they race in the sky in the movie? Oh, they do? That is pretty cool sounding. I believe that things begin to get dull starting over. Starting over can be a wonderful way to bring in new kind of joy to experience. So I'm going to fling you all back outside. Now that you know the obstacles that await you here, you should be able to come up with ways around them, right? Kiara? Please, before you go, let me give you one last piece of advice. Keep collecting those Hanafuda cards. They are essentially karma phages, so I suppose you wouldn't know what those are, would you? I can't say I have fond memories of them myself. At any rate, you'll find they are very useful. I'm sure they'll help you fill in the gaps. I don't know whether they'll lead you to joy or pain, but then it's all the same in the end. Oh, whoa, hang on! Did you say you're gonna fling us? That's right. If you cannot escape our grasp, no matter where we run, my being here in the Ooku doesn't make any difference. This pressure. Kiara, are you saying you don't care what happens to you? You mean you're going to shield us in the end? Oh no, that's alright. I'll always be there if you think of me, and gone if you don't. That's simply what I am. Besides, it was only ever a fluke that I was able to converse with you all. And that would never have happened were it not for the piece of stench causing the world to go astray. So it doesn't matter what happens to me here. As long as you make it back to Chaldea safely, I'm sure we all will see each other again someday. When that day comes, I would be ever so grateful if you could find it in you to be merciful to me again. Of course, having a woman like me around certainly won't do good for Chaldea's sense of decency. I'm sure humanity would be better off if you cut ties with me here, but oh well. Oh my god, I can't believe they're making me like Kiara. You know those jokes about like even King Arthur won't be able to pull me out? Yeah, I think Kiara pulled us out. Oh fuck, she's actually going. I gave them my love, but at the same time, just for a moment, I was forced to give that woman some love too. That was so gross. But it's okay. R shouldn't be giving me any more trouble now that I've completely erased her. I'm going to pull off exactly what you failed to do. Rapture. So just sit back and watch as I grow to true maturation and fill all of creation with my love. What will you do now, my lady? Between Chubbs and everyone else from Chaldea, I still have plenty of hostages to spare. He has no choice but to come back here. All I have to do is wait for him to show up again.
Understood.
Besides, I've already accounted for this sort of thing. I still have plenty left to keep them entertained. You know this as well as I do, don't you, Nobusuna?
I'm your retainer, Lord Kama. I'll do whatever you ask of me. Say the word and it shall be done.
Oh, we're all the way at the beginning. The end of Tokugawa. Whoa! Oh, is this getting forced out yet again? Master, are you okay? The head feels better now. Seems the worst of the Tokugawa-fication has worn off. I am so relieved. Kiara.
You chose to stay behind so she could help us escape. I'll never forget your valiant sacrifice, Lady Sesui.
If it wasn't for her, we never would have made it out of there alive. I can never thank her enough. Master! Master, is that you? Our connection came back so suddenly. Rather, you returned to the surface so quickly that it took me some time to process your coordinates. Are you alright? From the looks of your faces, I'm guessing you have not returned victorious. We can celebrate our reunion later. Right now, I want you to tell us everything that happened down there. B3L! Or B3R. So Kama is Mara, the Demon King, and B3L? Oh, L? Love the Beast of Disasters, huh? I've seen those occasionally pop up as possibilities during the Atlas Institute's investigations in the Apocalypse. I never thought I would get to see one of these bad ends for myself. In one sense, I am now especially glad I am not still holed up in the Titan's pit. She's just like Goetia and Tiamat. Or rather, she's the other half of another beast, still in an incomplete, immature stage of her growth. Still, I can tell from what you've told us that she's an incredibly formidable threat. She's a piece of pleasure with power linked to the universe, who says she wants to shower all of humankind with love. Kira's not here anymore because she stayed behind to help the rest of you escape. Director Gordolf is still Togawa-ified in the Oku's innermost chamber. Seems like a good time to review the positives of the situation. Knowing that you're able to get Scheherazade and Matahari to rejoin the team is wonderful news. I was concerned about how all that went down, since I did not give you detailed instructions as I had hoped to. Thanks, but I'm not sure if we've actually been much help. I certainly want to help you as much as I'm able, but I'm afraid taking it all I've got just to stay alive. Anyway, at least now we know that Oku's inner sanctum completely belongs to Kama. But we still need to think of a better way to deal with that. Right. First thing we need to do is determine everything we can about the enemy. What is she exactly? What can she do? And what can she not do? What sort of properties does she possess? It is only once we have the answers to those questions that her weakness will become apparent, so we can plan how best to strike. Right. Why don't we start with one question in particular? Just what is the being calling herself Kama who awaits you at the bottom of the Ooku? Well, we know she's both Kama, the god of love, and Mara, the demon of desire. I've heard that beasts have multiple forms, so I'm guessing her demonic side must have resonated with Beast 3. The cap out of my bottle fell, so I'm putting it in a cup. So I don't have to worry about spilling. Beasts of Disaster usually need to be fought with the power of 7 Grand Servants chosen by the Counterforce. But since this one is still 4, she is inside this Ooku, or rather herself, the Counterforce still has not recognized her as a beast. This must be why we have not yet seen so much as one Grand Servant. Honestly, I think it would be way too reckless for us to fight a beast head-on by ourselves. Which is why we should fight her another way. What do you mean? We should forget that she's a beast for the moment and look for weaknesses intrinsically linked to one of her other properties. Say, her weakness is Kama, her weakness is Mara, or her weakness is some other aspect altogether. Can you think of anything like that?
She is both Tokugawa and Ooku.
No?
She says much herself numerous times. Most importantly, she holds a pillbox containing Lord Dimitsu's soul within her body. As much as it pains me to admit this, admit it I must. When I attempted to cut her down, my sword felt as heavy as it did when Lord Gordolf spoke.
Furthermore, since the Oku's inner sanctum is the universe and Kama is linked to the universe, that would mean that Kama is also linked to the Ooku. Excellent. The more properties we know of, the more cracks in her armor we should be able to find. It would seem that Beast 3L has a lot more going on than the other beasts we have seen to date. That these must be Beast 3L's characteristics, or her nature, as the beasts themselves would say. Master is right. No matter how dire things may seem, we don't have to face them alone. Always fought as a team. That's not about to change now. I think Kiara must have sent you all back to the service because she believed you would come up with a plan if we all worked together. To prove her right. Fortunately, we managed to refine our analytical model even further while we were out of contact. All we have now to do is feed the data. Can any of you think of any hints that would help us crack this case? Anything at all will do. Now that you told us yes, I think we need to go over everything that has happened so far in greater detail. Tell us everything that happened after we lost our connection, starting at the beginning. We'll throw all that data into the calculation engine and analyze the shit out of it. Pardon my French. It's wonderfully reassuring. You truly have some excellent companions, Lord Akita. I guess it's true what they say about great leaders attracting great talent. You must be a truly virtuous young man. As your acting wet nurse, I couldn't be prouder. I'm getting more head pats! Thanks. I only wish the same was true for Lord Dimitsu. With the exception of Lord Munenori, all he has is that traitors that would soon Oh. Thank you for the head pats, no less. And this powerless wet nurse. I am so sorry, Lord Dimitsu. I can't dwell on that now. I still have to save him, no matter what. Keep your chin up, Fuku. Alright, what is her conceptual weakness? Fire. Imagine. Understood. Thank you for telling us all that. I just hope there's some hint in that information that'll help us take down Kama. Sure there is. There's one thing we found that stands out as being especially suspicious. Is it the wall? What is this suspicious thing exactly? I imagine this was all hard of you to notice since you just happened to get a hold of them while you were preoccupied with other things, especially since you found them out of order. I might have caught it myself if I had not prepared the database ahead of time. I am talking about the Inidio, the pillboxes you found. Kama told you that they were souls of great shogun for the past and future, that she used them as anchors when she built Ooku, right? Mm-hmm. She said... That doesn't add up. There's clearly something important missing. What is it? Yes? To be honest, Kasuga no Tsubone, this part may be difficult for you to hear. Please don't mind me. All that matters is rescuing Lord Imitsu. I see. Alright then, go ahead and say it. There is one pillbox, or rather, one shogun's soul you did not find, even after you made your way to the Oku's final chamber. Namely, Tokugawa Yoshinobu, the 15th and final Tokugawa shogun. You know?
Indeed. I can seriously imagine how I would have felt if I had learned of this when I was not yet a servant. Lady Fuku, please try to remain calm. In approximately 200 years from this age of Kane, the Tokugawa shogunate will end.
I see. I was trying hard not to think about it, but I knew that every great civilization falls eventually. That was certainly true for Ashikaga and Toyotomi. Ultimately, they all just ended the same. I guess it really was too much to hope that the Tokugawa reign would be the only one to last forever. Let me just ask you this. What happened to Japan after Tokugawa is gone? Does it go back to the turbulent way it was before, when the whole country was constantly at war? Modern Japan is at peace. I see. Well, that's alright then. I can't speak for any future shogun, but I think the ones I've known would be happy with that. Lord Ieyasu, Lord Hidetada, Lord Imitsu alike would surely say that as long as the world is at peace, that is all that matters. That is the kind of people they are. Oh, so which daimyo takes over after shogunate after Tokugawa?
None of them. The entire shogunate system of government is abolished. The right to lead Japan is returned to the emperor, and the business of governing is conducted by representatives chosen by the citizens themselves.
My, is that so? Well. Right. That's a crucial point. Tokugawa Yoshinobu abolished the Tokugawa shogunate of his own accord. Modern is hella advanced with tech. Oh, hell yeah. Still kind of sad they had to dismantle the Gundam. Just to say, he ended the reign of the Tokugawa, clearly setting himself apart even from the other shogun. I see. It does seem unlikely to be a coincidence that you haven't yet seen his pillbox anywhere. I analyzed the pillboxes you have so far. They all possess properties indicative of the shogun's reign. So thinking logically, the last pillbox may contain the power to bring the Tokugawa to an end. Right. So if Kama is both the Ooku and Tokugawa, there is a better than good chance that this pillbox will have some sort of effect on her. A man who ended a historical period of his own will. But where could it be? Didn't you already... It's behind the white wall, isn't it? It's behind the white wall!
It must be there. I remember we found a suspicious wall at one point. Perhaps there's something hidden behind it.
You found a secret passage? Now that is the way a dungeon is supposed to be. Way to go, Kama. Oh, sorry. Not really the time for that, is it? At any rate, the fact she chose to hide whatever is behind that wall must mean she doesn't want you to find it. Makes it even more likely that whatever is there might have an adverse effect on her. So our next goal is finding this hidden pillbox, huh? Maybe this isn't so hopeless after all. And incidentally, thanks to the inner Ooku data that was stuck in Akila's mystic code, I was able to make an even more precise noise cancelling and wavelength adjustments. So don't worry, you should be able to stay in touch even at the very bottom of the Ooku. Thanks, Sis. I put in coordinates for my best guess as to your destination. I'm sorry, we have to ask you to go into Ooku again. We'll be much safer about it now.
Indeed. We know now what to expect. There is no reason to hesitate.
We may not be much help, but at least Scheherazade and I will be there from the beginning this time. Yes, I can't imagine I will be able to fill Kiara's shoes. I will do it my best as long as it does not put my life in danger. Fuku? I think I always knew in the back of my mind that even the Tokugawa reign would end one day. Now I just know it for certain. I understand. It's unfortunate, but that's just how the world works. Still, what is going on with me? Why is it that, for some reason, I feel relief now? Cold corridor? Or do they all say that? They all say that. Isn't it this room? Where's the... Where was it? Was it the 4th floor? Straight colored wall. I think 5 or more Hanafuda. Okay. Where do I get more Hanafuda? Is this through this? Oh god. Alright. Let's get to it. No matter what. Grind. Let's go. Something's coming. I guess we have to get to Hanafuda somehow.
気分バッチリ。よし、行くぞ。サマータイム。おいしい。プレー。ゴーゴーカルデア。圧倒します。
Oh boy.
夏の女神が衆生に告げる。
And we're super close to
踊り
the
な
end.
さいな、騒ぎなさいな。
They really said, nah, you thought you were done? Get back in there.
当然とはいえ、嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Bruh, do they all have Hanafuda, or are you like, go look around, buddy? Is there any way to turn it off? Guess not. You entered the room. Giant lizard slithers out. Okay.
サマータイム。おいしいプレー。春の子供はこのように幼稚園セットコールお願い。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは 罪ある者こそ
Yes.
通るがいい。
見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに
Alright, we're here now. We gotta fully dedicate to all of it.
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。 皆さんのおかげです。
What's in here? Act 2 audience extra? Eh? Got work through. Okay, see you later, fellas. Good luck with work. You're quite a formidable figure yourself, aren't you, Lady Cecilene? Albeit in a different way from Lady Parr. Oh, well, this is awkward. Say that, I'm just a humble woman of the cloth. Don't be so modest. No number of monks with Buddhist names like yours. You're a completely different level from them. Be honest, you're actually something of a monk, aren't you? I mean, you already have a goddess from India here. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if you turned out to be the avatar of the Buddha himself. Buddha... Yeah! Me, an avatar of the Buddha? Goodness, no, I'm me. No more, no less. Tell me, Lady Kasuga no Subone, why would you think such a thing? Well, it's obvious from everything I've seen so far. You aren't the least bit afraid of these bizarre dolls who use powers in combat techniques I've never seen before. Even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined there would be anyone in the world who could do the things you can. Well, I guess there is a shady old monk by the name of Tenkai that's part of the Shogun's inner circle. They say he uses some suspicious techniques himself, but I never paid those rumors much attention because, well, they're suspicious. This is my first time actually seeing evil dispelled with the power of the Buddha. I see. Well, the sect to which I belong is quite small and rather unique. I suppose our techniques must seem ever so unusual to an outsider. When I think about him, I think I must have been abducted along with everyone else in Edo Castle. Think. He was supposed to keep the Shogun safe from strange curses and things like, well, what's happening now? Once I've rescued the Shogun, I'll have to whisper, Tenkai must be punished. Tenkai must be punished in his ear while he's asleep. Anyway, having you here really is a big help for us, Kiara. Oh, hush. How can she have such a powerful spirit origin without being a proper heroic spirit? And again, there are some servants like Assassin Emiya who can operate in the open. Maybe she was chosen by the counterforce for similar purpose. At any rate, I know the enemies on this route have been tough, but that must mean we're going the right way. I'm sorry, I'm afraid it's a dead end. Then we must have followed all this. Then we followed all this way for nothing? That was so hard. I was sure we were onto something. Just as I thought. One cannot walk the path of the Buddha and be free from adversity. I can embrace pain and suffering where needed. Our path here is not one of pilgrimage, but one of the Ooku hidden away from the sun. We surely have a long way to go yet. Perhaps for the time being, we should try an easier route. There are sure to have enemies we can more unreservedly enjoy in fighting again. How do we get more Hanafuda? Oh my god, where is the Hanafuda? I'm looking it up. I'm sorry, not sorry. How? How? I need to know. Nope. That doesn't tell me crap. How do... I'll get Hanafuda. I am not finding it, like, at all. Oh my god. Someone help me with this? Wait, I think I see it. Is this the card? It says treasure ahead. I think I found a reference. Maybe there's treasure ahead. You know. Drawn by the paper message, proceed and find another flower that says treasure imminent. Ah, there we go. That works. Treasure chest, but it's empty. You find a Hanafuda card nearby. Yeah, I'll take it.
Hi, 準備はいいかしら?
How many of them? 6? Okay. We'll save that.
夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいが騒ぎなさいが。すっきり。開いた。
Looks like there's quite a few here. In fact, I think I can get all of them on the second floor.
魔術師殿に糖分を取らなくちゃ。ゴーゴーやそっちなんだ。
夏の女神が衆生に告げる。
Yeah, let's do our best.
踊りなさいが騒ぎなさいが。すっきり。
I just need these cards.
おしまいね。
Cool. There we go. And then... No. Here? Here. Booming business. Perhaps there's going to be a banquet soon. Preparation for the reception of it. Food just looks really good. Can't stop drooling. Just a taste wouldn't hurt. Well, here we go. Well, there's stuff here. Or, well, things. Dragon Tooth's warrior appeared the instant you reached for food. Was it used as broth? Huh? Pardon? Hello? What does that mean? Okay. Was this in the broth?
Yes, okay.
だと思った。
見えはいらぬと申しても、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の味方、8力の
開いた。早書きです。カルウェン。おっと、ここでアクシデント。
Yes!
誇りに立てて。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて
Yeah, I see why her and Casper Berserker would work well together. This is a pretty good team comp. It won't matter whether it's single target or not. We just clear everything. Goddamn. It looked like a wall up front turned out to be a room when you get close to it. Oh, that's an optical illusion if I ever heard one. The room was adorned with cherry decorations. Yep, and here's more of this. At least it's a Hanafuda. Westernized Spirit was holding a banquet. If I knew I needed the Hanafuda, I should have done this before stream. I should have cleared it out. I just saw the stand and stretch. Thank you, Kirby. It's been 5 hours. Oh, now there's 4 of them? Alright. Wish the 4th one would just come out and play, but I guess not.
夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
Back here, is it just one big spear or is there another one of these guys? Okay, just another one of these guys. You perished though. Like you did this to yourself. You have no one to blame but yourself. This is what you get for being in this banquet. Perish. You get extra destroy.
みんな頑張ったね。じゃあご飯食べに行こうか。
Cool. Is that our 4th Hanafuda? Is there an easier one to get on the other floor? One looks like there's one here. Open sitting room. As if to say, come right in. Big and spacious, so you can pass through and right through to the other side. Oh, I think it's the wrong one. Yeah, it's the wrong one. Oopsies. It's fine. It'll be fine. Wonder the Tatami mat. Tatami yokai swallow reversal. Oh. Excuse me. What? Why did you utter those words?
Wow! Okay. 見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊8脈の砲
Okay, more of these things.
Yes!
Let's do it again. Cool. Yeah, I misread that map. Here? Normal sitting room. This place is unremarkable. Very suspicious. Really, really normal. Suspiciously normal. There we go. Ghost attacks unremarkably. It's so normal. Oh, we're so used to this BS. At least it's not a wyvern.
出陣します。総員構えてください。サマータイム。おいしい。プレー。運命をかけた戦いであれば。
Okay, let's use our normal noble phantasm, goddamn, to normally defeat these normal ghosts as we normally do next wave. As we get our normal Hanafuda card. Awesome. Everything's going normal.
ゴーゴーカルデアオッケー。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさい。騒ぎなさいな。
Cool.
みんな頑張ったね。じゃあご飯食べに行こっか。
Nice, nice. And our fifth Hanafuda. This is the fourth one. We're fighting for Ryder. They'll be fine. We'll be fine. Aha! So this is what you were talking about. You were not kidding when you said it looks suspicious. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't mention it first. So, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna cut it down?
No, I cannot do that without risking dire circumstances. This Ooku is built out of people from Edo Castle in Chaldea, is it not?
Correct. I'm pretty sure they were atomized or broken down into the smallest possible components before being used to construct this place. They're not physically bonded together or anything like that. So it's not as though you will kill whoever was used to make that wall if you were to cut it down.
That is what I will do.
Wasted not a second after deciding to act. Did it work? I'm afraid it doesn't look like anything's changed. But that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with your technique, Yakyu. This proves this wall has been treated with some kind of special seal.
How dispiriting. My skills have atrophied considerably since I was alive. I can no longer cut through dark arts of this ilk.
Let me see. So that works like this. This goes like... wait. What is this? Chion? Are you worried? Don't be. Nash and I have been brewing with nervous energy ever since we lost our connection earlier. At this point, there's nothing we can handle. There's definitely something different about this place compared to the others. It's almost like a giant keep out sign. But after scanning it thoroughly, I can see that it has a small hole. The hole was a very specific function, namely a keyhole. Oh, this is the floor with all the keys. It's because it's conceptual / magecraft hole that has been hidden very cunningly. I'm sure it's impossible to find with the naked eye. Looks like this keyhole is designed to accommodate a long thin catalyst card. And of course that card would have to possess energy capable of interfacing with this Ooku, so... This might not be much of a difference, but you're talking about those Hanafuda cards, right? Right. One card alone will surely not be enough. As you insert more and more of them, I think their energy will directly convert it into an unsealing program. I see. Glad we took Yara's advice and collected them. Still wonder what they are, though. Agreed. We've been investigating numerous hypotheses in our end too, but we haven't found anything conclusive yet. They've been a big help for us so far, so I don't think they're malicious, but unlike the pillboxes, they don't seem as though they ever served any purpose. All we know for certain is that they contain pure energy, with properties identical to the Ooku, almost as though they exist solely to counteract it. At this point, I'm just glad we can use them to break the seal and keep moving forward. Let's go! Yeah, this place is different. This is a sudden shift. Well, this place is clearly nothing like the others. I'll say. Looks like some kind of foundation. Kind of reminds me of the backstage area of the theaters. Obviously isn't seen to be seen by guests. Now then, what do you see over there? Everyone! Look at that large pillar thing in the middle. Do you see that hollowed out section? It's huge.
Look, this terminal has assimilated itself into the pillar. Cannot move far from that spot.
Hi there, Miss Attendant. I don't suppose you're the Shogun we're looking for, are you? You tried, Mata. I guess my skills weren't enough to let us talk to it. That would mean it's a bit heavy-handed, but I believe we have no choice but to defeat it. This attendant is like all the others who were carrying pillboxes that you've defeated. And she must be an anchor that Kama no longer has a use for. I don't think attacking her or removing her from the pillar will have any effect on the Ooku itself. It would have been a lucky break for us if we could damage the Ooku by fighting her, but never mind that. Our goal right now is to acquire Lord Yoshinobu's pillbox. You have to take her out to get it, then do so. Okay. Just one more ghost.
私の力が必要ならば
Do it.
全力で応答します。春の鼓動はこうです。お願い。
お願い。
魔術師殿に糖分を早がけです。カルウェナ、妖精、接続。サマータイム。プレー。冬のあっちだ。そっちなんだ。
This thing is 3 ways dead.
物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話、幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を
Goodbye.
その希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。先に進みましょう。
Her damage is so
宴会
silly.
は大勝利の後に取っておきま
And
す。
I love it. Nice! Battle is over. I can confirm the enemy has dropped the pillbox. No flashback? Well, what's it say?
Yoshinobu. It would indeed seem to be the one we are after.
Not so fast. Still haven't yet verified if we are on the right track. Go ahead and scan it now. Scanning. No signs of mental corruption, no spiritual traps. It would appear to be safe. That said, is something wrong? As a mage from the Atlas Institute, I'm ashamed to say this, but there's still a lot I don't know about this Togawafication. The fact is, it is a completely new concept. We still do not have an accurate way of measuring it. So I cannot deny there's a possibility that these Shogun pillboxes may induce unforeseen side effects. Feels about kind of funny to think about. When you say that, it kind of reminds me of, like, I think it was Nightingale's descendant that found out about, well, Nightingale. Oh, hi, Raimi. Hope you're doing well. Hello. You kind of got the tech auto-modded there. Do I allow it? According to Kama, Togawification is due to the corruption that occurs as a result of making one's ways through this labyrinth. Good, how am I? I'm doing good. But that does not necessarily mean that is the only way it can happen. To be clear, I'm not saying this to worry you. I just thought I should let you know that I cannot absolutely guarantee that this pillbox is safe. You make him blush? Maybe. I think if I was immortalized into an anime, I think it would make me blush. I can trust you, and sure, I'll allow it. It doesn't fit on my screen though because the chat box is so short. Yes, you're right. In the end, this is our only option. I do get the sense that our choices have been narrowed down artificially, but still. The Ooku is the enemy's territory, or rather, the enemy herself. It only makes sense that the odds would be stacked against us. We'll just have to focus on doing what we can at this point in time. So on that note, let's go ahead and add this pillbox to your mystic code. And don't worry, it will not harm the soul of the Shogun inside, just like it did not harm the other souls. Have fun with RE9. I wish I could play as Leon more. I will say they did do a good gap between playing as like it's a more traditional Resident Evil as Grace, and then it's like, yeah, here's your action Resident Evil with Leon. Have fun. Picking up a new and unusual wavelength. It has the opposite Matrap phase of the wavelengths we saw when we were delving into the Ooku. Good. That means it has anti-Tokugawa properties. If we tweak it a little more, we might be able to make it more potent and convert it into a spell you can wear. Think of it as an anti-Tokugawa coating. It's perfect. It's exactly what we've been looking for. It'll make our death that much less likely. Thank goodness. That is good news, yes, but there is one thing missing that would have made it even better. Halfway point? Oh, you do? Well, I guess that motivates me to play it more, even though I plan to do it anyway. I'm not that far into the game, so don't tell me much. An ability to completely rid Akira of his existing Togawification. You mean it can't do that? Unfortunately not. I still don't have nearly enough time or data to analyze it thoroughly. Shion? Yeah, she's here. All we can really do with that pillbox at this point is reuse what's inside it for our own purpose. Shion from Melty Blood? Yes. It's called the Nasuverse for a reason. Since it is better suited for outward-facing uses, I think that using it defensively, namely a barrier that can keep Kama from exerting her influence any further, is our best bet. It's kind of funny because everyone's first impression of her was when I streamed showing her was the fact that she looks like she could be my sister. Which I see it. It just makes me kind of second guess myself when I say I find her cute. Who am I kidding? No, it doesn't. She's still cute as hell. And give it a way to stop her from flipping the switch that makes things go worse. Oh, and I think we should be able to condense into a projectile attack, like Canter. The more the better.
You do not care for this plan, Lady Fuku.
Well, I can't truthfully say I don't have concerns about it. But as I've said many times by now, rescuing Lord Imitsu comes first. If this is the only way to do so, then I'll happily go along with it. Now, as your acting wet nurse, I have a question for you children, and I want you to answer it honestly. Will this let us win? I can't give any guarantees. All I can say for sure is that this gives us a fighting chance. I've analyzed every means of fighting back that we have at our disposal. I'd say we have a 50% chance of winning. Maybe less. I see. Thank you for telling me the truth, Lady Mash. I may have let Lady Parr handle the fighting, but I still saw what you were up against myself. I know that this enemy poses an unimaginably dire threat. You're all clearly aware that you would die if you face her again, yet you are still determined to go back. I know that you all have your reasons for doing so, but I cannot let you risk your lives in a 1,000,000 to 1 chance. I cannot just stand back and let people as young as you throw your lives away. So as your acting wet nurse who has led you this far, please, don't make this choice lightly.
We do have a chance of victory. Of that much I am certain now that we have acquired this Inryo. As long as there is such a chance, we will not fail to seize it. But there can be no chance of defeat for us. I was careless in our earlier battle, and the enemy took me by surprise. But this time, Master will be ready to fight. And if he is willing to fight, I would dishonor everything Bushido stands for if I did not ensure his victory. As such, I will not lose. Period.
Thank you, Yagyu. That's right. Master will not be fighting alone. As his servants, we will be right there by his side. When Master gains a new ability, it does not necessarily follow that we only gain one ability ourselves. In turn. We could gain 10 new abilities or even 100. That is why we are here. That is our purpose. What she said, no matter how much we might seem to be outmatched, we never go into a fight thinking we're going to lose. So I'm sure we'll be fine. I see. Well, if you're sure you're going to win, then I guess I was worried for nothing. All that aside, Lord Munenori. I've only known you as Lord Dimitsu's instructor in warfare. I've never seen you fight a real battle before. I suppose that mindset is shared by everyone who truly masters the sword as you have. It was like listening to a child in a Zen dialogue all at once. I couldn't help but laugh a bit.
I see.
All that aside, I'm so sorry to have rained on your parade. I guess I've become something of a worrywart in my old age. It's alright, Tsubone. I understand how you feel. You're only worried about us because you're so kind. But it's okay. You really don't have anything to worry about. I can also vouch for us all have every intention to winning this fight. After all, this anti-Tokugawa power isn't the only thing different we have going for us now. We have Shion, Nash, and their invaluable information. Right. We'll do our best to make sure you walk into that sanctum ready for anything. So don't worry, I think. No, I'm positive your next attempt will turn out differently. What she said. Alright, it's almost time for the final battle. Let's do this thing! 15th Shogun, Tokugawa Yoshinobu Zinro. Remy, if you're still there, I do have to ask though, what is that? Back to the space of corruption. Act 10, Ooku. Part 1. It's Doro? Oh, I could not tell from that. I could not tell from that at all. Wait. Now I gotta see if this will work. I need to know if this... I mean... Let's see! Hey guys, welcome back. It sure took you long enough. Did you finally come to your senses? You must have realized by now that no one will ever love you more than I ever will, even if I do so grudgingly. So that is V3. Even over the transmission, I can sense their incredibly malevolent aura. It's like the adjustments I made are keeping our connection intact. I knew I could pull it off. So the one servant of yours who had any chance of defeating me now is dead. And you brought your two little buddies are all the backup you brought? And here I didn't think you had a sense of humor. Or did you genuinely realize how wonderful my love is? And you're all here to give up and experience bliss in eternal depravity? Neither! We're here to defeat you! And We're not leaving until you've given back everyone you took. Is that all, Doro? Oh my god. Only 2 of us, he said? Now that's funny. Have you really failed to realize that we're not the only new arrivals here? The fact that we are here now means that all of our cumulative knowledge leading up to this moment, the knowledge that makes us who we are, has grown as well. Our technology, our knowledge, encompasses everything the Atlas Institute has amassed over thousands of years. Now, we're going to turn that knowledge into primordial fire and use it to drive off a beast. Akira! Let's do it. What is that? That is anti-Tokugawa Magecraft protection, a disconfirmation field that negates Togawafication. You shouldn't be able to attack his mind now. And as we designed it to focus protection outwards, it should also help diminish the constraints Yagyu is experiencing.
I am in your debt.
I see. So you found that thing and decided to try using it for yourselves, huh? Wow, you guys must really hate me and my love, huh? A bit too hot for you to handle, huh? Fine, I get it. It's not like I'm new to the whole being hated thing. But you know what? It doesn't matter how you feel about me. Your brave efforts to fight back, your hatred for me. I love it all just the same. Someone said, Akira, well, yeah, you entered the name of the MC in this gacha game. I am the beast of pleasure. I consume everything with my love. That includes your animosity for me, your will to fight back, and your fear. My fire born of love and lust is strong enough to envelop the entire universe. Now, it's going to melt your hearts, and soon the rest of you. B3L, aka Kama, aka Mara, is thanks, Smash! The anti-Tokugawa field is holding steady, and your anti-Tokugawa bullet spells are locked and loaded. We have to defeat this piece of disaster if we're going to get everyone back, Master. Good luck. We're counting on you. We're all walking out of here. Together! Let's do it. Slay beast.
すべての人に無限の堕落を、すべての人に永遠の満足を、そして宇宙は私の愛で満たされる。
第2、第3宝具天魔王っぽくいきましょう。アルトリアーバンベルト
Increases all MPs each turn? Seriously?
楽しく気楽にね。戦いですから今のうちに準備みんな位置について。冬の玉座、春の希望だと思った。あっちだね。
Alright.
物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話、幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えて、その希望は消えはしない。オーフウィル・キャメロット。いいです。
Nice break.
捕まえて。そういえば謎解きでした。
That's one. Scorch that. What does that do? Does it burn? Yeah, it's burned. Wait, all of it? It's all of my MP? Oh, you have got me.
もちろん下がっているように。輝きの
Kama stole my gallon. Won't be the first time.
開いた
But like, oh!
どんどん甘え
Oh, nice.
私の愛限り
Oh my god, it's actually all of my MP. She actually steals all of my MP.
圧倒します
Oh my god!
そこですここで輝きを開いた
Please don't tell me she refreshes after she
感激してくだ
has
さい
critical up.
開いた
私の愛限り
Okay, so that's gone.
早炊きです
Gonna try this now.
早炊きですカルウェナ要注意別々おっとここでアクシデント圧倒しますやりますだと思ったそこです
Still want my normal category against yep, at least one of them.
愛の愛らしいでしょこれが私という獣の温かくも柔らかな牙喫立せどんどん
Oh!
甘えて
Oh my god, I got so lucky. She raised her own charge. Jesus. Oh, I got lucky.
冬の玉座春の希望下がっているように
Okay.
対薬剤大儀式開門ロンゴミニアドからエクスカリバーに変装聖剣抜刀最新よ我らが罪を許したまえ
ほど可愛いです
Nice overgame.
まっすぐ輝きを開いた
魔王っぽくいきましょう
Give us lingering flame. Oh, great. That makes it so
ら
much
しい
better.
でしょ満たしてあげます感激してください
Uh-huh.
「黄昏の時を再びそっちなんだだとあっちだね
Cool. Let's take away the burn, please. And the defense down.
罪の都最後の竜は我がの目に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アーラドン強襲強風舞い上がれ
Master skills? Yeah, I'm saving that for the last one since they have, you know, 99 turn cooldown.
満たしてあげます
みんな位置について冬の玉座にかけて春の希望ように物語を語りましょう旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしないコーフウィル・キャメロットそこです
Alright, last bar.
やっ
Last bar, last bar.
ありがとうございま
Oh!
す皆さんのおかげです
Damn, I was ready to do it to her now. Okay. I guess it makes sense for there to be more. I said part 1. Master, look! Seikama's horns are starting to crack. This means our attacks are working on her. And we keep going. I'm not so sure. Is this really? Kama, I know I'm partially to blame for what happened to you. That doesn't mean you can just stand back and let you become a beast of disaster. This ends now! You're all just adorable. You're so laughably pathetic and impertinent that it's infuriating. You really believe you can beat me, don't you? I really, wish this was a case of sour grapes on our part, but I don't think it is. I'm afraid I must inform you that this is not working as well as I had expected. The anti-Tokugawa effects are working, yes, but this current situation is not what I had planned for at all. There's still something we're missing, some final secret we cannot yet see. Look at you simple-minded optimists, jumping for joy about one little way to fight back. So annoyingly adorable. As I love you all so much, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I knew you were going to find the last Shogun and his Tokugawa ending power. I planned from it from the beginning. Seriously, if I really considered it a threat, don't you think I would have done a better job at hiding it? I wanted you to find it. That's right. That thing you thought was the key to turning tables on me is all part of my love. Luck, take care. Thanks, Raby. You might ask, but Kama, why would you do something like that? Is it obvious? Because there's nothing so delicious to me as the moment someone hits true rock bottom. After all, there's no way to go from there but up, right? It makes loving you worth so much more. So please, keep going down. Don't stop at misfortune and unhappiness. Keep going all the way past despair. And hey, Parvati, you know how you can't use your spirit origin as freely as normal thanks to rescuing that human? Now you had to borrow that spear from Shiva just to have some way of fighting? Well, I have a special present for you. I'm going to make your spirit origin even harder to use. What are you talking about? Think about it. Why do you suppose I chose to use Tokugawa in the Ooku? Sure, I said that any harem would have worked, and the Ooku just happened to catch my eye. Well, why exactly do you think that is?
We have no interest in anything you have to say. Die.
Ooh, a close one. Now, I think you all want to hear this. It concerns one of your friends, after all. After the scales tipped to the right and the recoil gave me what I needed to manifest as the beast of the left, I searched all of humanity for just the right place and people. A place that would let me drag Akira into depravity. It emerged as a completely mature left, and the antithesis of the incomplete right. That was when I sensed it. The fixation of a certain woman on the verge of death. It was a shriek of love loud enough for me to sense it, and powerful enough to drive a stake into the whole world. Huh? This woman spent the entirety of her tumultuous life dedicated to loving one single thing. All she wanted was for it to continue on properly, to grow up as it should. Then, after she had fallen ill, in the last moments of her love-filled life, she struggled. Like all humans do. She struggled with the idea that the life that so contented her was about to end. Why now, she thought. It's not enough. I can't die yet. I'm still worried about what might happen. I still have so much love left to give to Tokugawa. You don't mean... I am the god of love and the beast of lust. I chose that fixation because it was just so comfortable for me. It even came with a harem, perfect for trapping people in depravity. Now do you get it? It was your fixation that brought me here, Kasuga no Tsubone. Well, frick, dude, what do I even say to that? How do you even respond to something like that? It was your... Oh. How does it feel knowing that you brought this upon your beloved Tokugawa yourself? Oh boy. I did this? This is all my fault? Hang in there, Tsubone. You're only a soul right now. If you let the shock get to you... Uh-oh. Right. I should have known. No goddess of grace like you could bring yourself to leave that dead weight behind now that you've already rescued her once. But I'm the only one who really loves her, which means I'm the only one who can actually save her. Oh boy. You probably don't remember this, Kasuga no Tsubone, but I showed you a lovely dream when we first met. A dream where you got to love the Tokugawa forever and ever, just like you always wanted. A dream where you keep raising and spoiling every shogun, just like you did with Imitsu. The whispers we heard were actually those auditory hallucinations you said you heard whenever you got one of those pillboxes. I suppose that means there are some residual thoughts in them left over from Kama's actions. Probably. I did use them to help me collect material to build the Ooku, after all. They were the anchors I used to extend my reach into the Tokugawa past and future. It was easier to get them via someone with strong ties to the Tokugawa, namely Kasuga no Tsubone, and it was to mess with them directly. What have I done? Oh my god. That's... Oh... What?
Calm yourself, Lady Fuku. Whatever happened in the past does not matter now. All we need to do now is focus on the enemy before us.
That's right. Who cares about the past? Sure, you'll never be able to make up for the fact that you're personally responsible for your beloved Tokugawa's downfall. But don't worry. I'll still love you. That goes for all of you too. Every nearby Tokugawa, every human in the world, every living thing in the world. I'll love each and every one of them in your place. Now I understand. I heard you mention this before, but I think it all finally clicked. You mean to take all the love people naturally have and wipe it all out of existence. Right. A world where people are given unlimited love is a world where the concept of loving one another ceases to have any meaning. It would be a nightmare. The text speed is fast. It's at its fastest, yes. That's why we're here. Make sure that doesn't come to pass. Even if Parvati can no longer fight, we're not giving up until... Actually, you don't have a choice. Deep down, you don't really think I can drive every humanity in existence to depravity, do you? Well, I can. I'm the universe. Consuming everything with my fiery arrows of depravity is pretty much my whole deal. R was a hold I wanted to be the center of the universe, but as L, I'm going to be everything but the center. It's really not an exaggeration. The space right here, it's me too. That's being proven as we speak. Did you not notice? It's like I told you. I expected you to use the last Shogun's power. I wanted you to find it. Maybe you should take a step back and think about what that really means. Huh? Again? Master, please snap out of it, Master! He's undergoing Togawification again? How? I keep trying to explain, but you morons just can't seem to get it. This Ooku only uses the 5 precepts because they happen to fit in well. They aren't my true temptations. Is it enough to just avoid them? Is it enough to simply resist them? All that matters with my temptation is whether or not you succumb to the depravity I prepared. You have managed to make it back to the surface and evade their effects for a while, but you weren't able to cut them off at the source. We know that Shogun Yoshinobu's pillbox was anti-Tokugawa effects, so why is it warding off his attack? All that's doing for you is making it so Akira has both positive and negative forces meddling with his mind at once. So it's really just a matter of which side can crank the output higher. So this anti-Tokugawa barrier thing you whipped up isn't nearly enough to help, given how far into the depravity he's already fallen. In fact, You've all succumbed, haven't you? You've succumbed to the power of each shogun, without ever thinking about why is left for you to find. And you succumbed to the power of the final shogun that hid behind the seal that required you to collect those Hanafuda cards, the one that looked for all the world like a secret weapon. I noticed you still didn't have the last pillbox when the topic of them came up last time. So I made some excuse about how I decided to just repurpose them. That was a lie too! But actually, I wanted you to gather them. I wanted you to use them of your own volition. I put them there expressly to help make your journey easier. You still don't understand how this Ooku stuff works? And what do you mean? It's basically Kama using, like, magic, and we all know how fate magic is, to repurpose people into becoming her deprived level of Ooku, so that we, the master of Chaldea, fall into depravity to, one, prove herself that she is better than the other side of Beast 3, as to mature for a beast. You are already falling further and further into depravity, Akira. Now that you've used the last Shogun's power, you've fallen even further. The whole concept of the Shogun represents everything Tokugawa stood for. So now that you've used every Tokugawa as your personal toy, you've fallen that much deeper into depravity. And since only a fellow Tokugawa could toy with the supreme authority that the Tokugawa family holds, you must be a Tokugawa yourself. Which means there's no possible way for you to escape being swallowed up by my Ooku. Soon your transformation will be complete, and when it is, you'll be just what I need to become a fully mature beast. Then, the very act of using these pillboxes was itself a temptation of depravity? This is terrible. I knew those pillboxes were black box tech, but I ignored those concerns because we had no choice but to rely on them. Now it turns out they came from the most dangerous malware I could have possibly imagined. You lost the moment you failed to comprehend the true scope of what I'm doing here. You lost when you failed to consider that you might be facing a beast, and that you might be playing into her hands right from the start. This boss, by the way, yeah. Why do you think I used her? Because I'm like, wait a minute. You never had a chance of winning without a good way to fully grasp what you were up against. If you had the presence of mind to stop for a moment and suss out whether you might be up against a beast, you probably would have seen your Tokugawa gauge shoot up the moment you first entered the Ooku. Oh yes. It's about time for the next phase. Thanks to how deprived you become, Akira, taking one little bite from you is all I needed to evolve. You managed to stop Beast R's transformation, which makes you our greatest enemy. But now that I've corrupted you, I've turned you into my greatest ally. Light? Was that light that just came out beneath from Kama's cracked horns? This is her full beast form? That's hot as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. You see? This is the next stage of my growth. This form proves that I've become even more deeply linked to the space in this chamber. But the beast's magical energy up has grown even more. This can't be happening. Honestly, I don't think you can all afford to worry about fighting back anymore. The only reason you're even able to stand there right now is because I'm letting you. If I decide I'd rather all just experience zero gravity instead, it's as easy as this. Oh, shit. I'm still giving you oxygen out of the goodness of my heart. For now. It's all conceptual anyway. Besides, I want to love you all with my words, too. I can't very well do that with no oxygen, now can I? At least we sort of still hold our balance, as this isn't too different from using our spirit forms. The Master's dealing with this and the Tokugawa-fication attacks on his mind. Is now a good time to mention that I get sick, motion sickness pretty easily? Jinn of the Lamp, please hold on to Master for now. Still, with Master like this, I don't see any way we can possibly fight back. How many times do I have to say it? I am the universe, and you're all already inside me. If you still don't get what I mean, how about I show you that those far-off lights you've been seeing all this time really are? Stars change color? Stars? Come on, you could at least try to remember. You've already seen them before. Who was it that loved you all on the Ooku's final door? Me, right? Huh? Wait. These reading. Is every star a comma? I mean, I consider this as a possible explanation based on what you told us, but... Xion, are you sure the sensors aren't malfunctioning? Oh, we're about to get... Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so bad. But at the same time... Holy shit. This is horrible. This is atrocious. This is really bad, guys. Oh my god. Oh no, this is horrible. My steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. Really? See if they can all turn to lolly form. Probably. No, guys, no, run. I'll handle this myself. Here's exactly what it looks like. Space is not a single organism. It is a colony. They're not clones. It's just... Oh, wait, it's Xion. Exactly what it looks like. The species is not a single organism. It's a colony. Not clones, and she's not dividing herself either. They're all her. They're all beasts. Of course. I have enough identical me's here to fill up the entire universe. After all, how else could I love every single human in existence? If someone wants to be loved daintily, a dainty me will love them. If someone wants to be loved roughly, a rough me will love them. You could say this is yet another way I differ from my other half. Where she wants to ultimately concentrate only one type of love in herself. I embody love in all its infinite permutations. No. Between the lack of gravity and the countless number of commas, I could feel even my senses being completely overwhelmed. I think just staying in this space far too long may destroy my mind. Oh, and we're still like, you know, sick. Humans can survive in space. They're just not made for it. That's why you can't hope to defeat a beast who is the universe. This is a simple application of logic. Now, my beloved Akira, I'm going to make you experience how terrifying that is. But don't worry, I won't let you die. I just want to break your spirit. So I'll reduce the oxygen to the bare minimum you need to survive. Make the lack of gravity more pronounced. Shut off every last light source. And let you drift around a completely dark, empty space without anything or anyone to help you. Who knows what will happen to your tiny human mind after you've been left alone in space like that? I don't know how long you last. It could be days, hours, or only minutes. But sooner or later, the cold darkness of space will shatter your spirit, and you'll be desperate for warmth. In that moment, my love will wholly consume you, and your pleasure will truly begin. Honestly, I can't say I'm thrilled about that myself, since I really do detest all humans. But at least you'll have something to look forward to. She really hit us with the... But, gods, This is the why I played Ooku. This is the reason why I decided to play Ooku is because Kappa. I didn't know she was gonna be a goddamn beast though. Like damn. I guess. Oh god, that means she's on the list. Oh god, I said I wouldn't pull for her because she isn't a beast. Frick. Okay then, here goes. Enjoy your mind-shattering swim in zero gravity. Oh hey, the date updated. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Oh! Oh, thanks for the login bonus. We have been here a while. We have been. I wanted to finish Ooku today. I feel as aimless and unmoored as the dandelion sea in the wind. And we're in so deep, it's not worth to split it. This must be how lost I felt back then too. Explains why I remember so clearly. That's right. I remember now. I saw that I accepted that my time had come to an end. I saw I was chanting prayers to the Buddha as I drifted in and out of sleep in my futon. But then, at the very last moment, right as I let go of the final thread tethering my soul to this world, I made a wish. I didn't accept it. I want to stay and keep loving the Tokugawa family. That's probably why this happened. It was so shameless. It was that shamelessness that brought this punishment upon me. It won't be the first time or last time, I guess. Well, I guess this is the first time. Because this is before the stuff that happened in Lost Belt 6. Bash! It looks like our connection is still barely hanging in there. Maybe Kama's doing this too? Maybe it is easier. It is her way of saying that even if we can communicate with him, there's nothing we can do to change the situation. At least I was able to adjust the anti-Tokugawa field output so it's just barely able to fend off the Togawafication mental attack. Why is there a dash across it now? But I don't know how long that will last. Still, for the moment, stay calm and don't panic. It's okay. We're all here. We can't see anything, but at least we can kind of sense where the other servants are from their magical energy. I just unfolded the flying carpet. It may not be flying the right side up, but at least it can give us some frame of reference. Should be able to seat 4 or 5 people. I'll have the Jin bring Master here too.
You have my thanks.
Wow, just fell down the carpet without breaking your Seiza posture. I admire your inflammable composure.
I'm simply doing my best to adhere to the way of the sword, but I still have far to go before reaching true mastery.
Thank you. Where are Parvati and Tsubone? We're here. Although Tsubone is kind of lost in thought right now. I must understand how she feels. It must have been a huge shock to her. We do sympathize with her. But right now, we need to figure out our next move. I agree. Can you think of anything, Shion? To be honest, her logic is unassailable. Can't think of a better idea that could refute it. If it is true that humans can't survive in space, so it follows that they could not defeat a beast who is the universe either. Then, there's nothing we can do? There is only one possible way we can get out of this. We need to find a way to change the way this place is defined. We need to make this place somewhere that's not the universe. We need to reinforce that non-universe definition. Okay, but how do we actually do something like that? Yes, It is an incredibly difficult problem to solve. I never thought of this place as the universe. My mind has always been the Ooku. Now I'm all alone. All alone. That's okay. I deserve to be punished. I deserve to die for what I've done. The malefactor who brought the beast of love here through my obsession. I brought about Tokugawa's ruin. The reward to Era, we do have a universe-sized goddess we can call on. Are you talking about Spishtar? Lindy Parr should never have saved me. Still, I know I don't have any right to ask, but if I can make one final request. I would have liked to die at the place which I dedicated my life. I know I had few allies there. I know a lot of people must dislike me for ruling it so heavy-handedly. But even so, it's where I belong. If I'm going to die, that's where I'd like to spend my final moments. In fact, why aren't I there right now? No. Think. I entered Edo Castle. I went to the Nakaku and went out to Osusoka, then I went further. Even though that wicked god of love turned it into a labyrinth. Even though it was an impossible basement now. There's fanfiction about that? Are you serious? I'm not surprised. But damn. Even though it was so riddled with mistakes and misconceptions, I kept denying it. I heard him say, plain as day, in my mind, this place has always been the Ooku. Why? Why? Why would he think that? Could it be... Maybe I had the wrong idea all along. Yes, that's right. I'll admit I did something terrible. I'll admit I am a fool. That doesn't mean I'm not still the same person I always was. It doesn't mean that my life up to this point was a mistake. After all, if an ordinary boy like him still knows about the Oku's hundreds of years in the future, I couldn't have gotten it that wrong. So, I need to take responsibility. I need to fulfill my duties as the head of the Ooku. My given name is Saito Fuku. My imperial name is Kasuga no Subone. I am the woman who created the Ooku. Par? Lady Par, I have a request to make of you. Subone? I'm glad to see you feeling better. So, what would you like me to do? Don't worry. It's very simple. I would like you to let go of my soul. Simple? I expect it won't be much longer now before I hear him breaking down into an ugly cry. Any moment now. Any moment now. What's taking so long? How long does the beast have to wait to get a breakdown around here? Girly Pop, you are impatient. Whoops, that just slipped out. I guess got a little carried away now that I'm so close to being fully mature. I'm just going to keep my expectations low, stick to being my usual downer self, and love the world while I continue to sneer at it. Now stop staring at me, Nobutsuna. It's distracting. Oh my god! Why don't you have a drink and keep upside-down Chubbs company while he floats there? This is a crucial moment. I don't want him fading in and throwing me off my game with a stupid remark. Identical contrast? Oh my god.
As you wish, my lady.
Come to think of it, you've been a very good assistant, haven't you? You've done everything I asked of you without a single complaint. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll make sure to reward you with lots of extra love. Wait, is it getting brighter over there? Oh, thanks, Fate. I'll add it to my list. What is that light? I don't ever remember... Huh? Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Fate, that would have been the perfect first fan fiction to put in the fan fiction part of the server. Yes, that's right. I've forgotten something very important. I am Kasuga no Tsubone. My name will always be spoken alongside the Tokugawa Ooku. So if I'm here now, this place must be the Ooku. Oh my god. Wooden flooring. You want me to let go of you? I can't do that. You're nothing more than a soul right now. The only thing still holding you to this world is my spirit origin. If I let go of you now, you'll... It's alright. I have no intention of dying just yet. I simply realize there are some things I can only do as a soul. Like what? Kama used other people's souls to build this Ooku of depravity. So as a soul myself, it's the reason that I can rebuild this place into what the Ooku should be. Huh? What do you mean by that, Tsubone? I can't explain it logically. I just have a feeling that I can do it. Maybe it's because this formless universe is connected to the Ooku Labyrinth, a place that does have a form. For whatever reason, I feel like it would be easy to turn this formless place into something more solid. True. That is the same thing Kama is doing. The logical underpinnings are sound. If you say you could do it, I'm willing to believe you. But I'm afraid you don't have anywhere near the amount of raw power necessary. Yeah, you can put it there instead, Fate. Don't worry about it. You can put it in the fanfiction suggestion so it'll be easier to me to find. It won't be as drowned out. There's only so much you can do as a single soul. To be frank, it would be impossible to fight back against this universe on your own. I know, which is why I also have a request to make of you two. Us? Lady Scheherazade, I would like you to tell me a story of how Kasuga no Tsubone should truly be. A heroic story that depicts her as the powerful, ferocious, absolutely undisputed ruler of the Ooku. After that, Lady Matahari, I would like you to take the mind control technique you used to make Lord Akira believe he was intoxicated, and use it to make me believe that I am like the Kasuga no Tsubone in Lord Scheherazade's story. So you want me to brainwash you to being like the Kasuga no Tsubone in a larger-than-life story? Yeah, I think I could do that. Since you're only a soul, I'm sure you could feel the effects directly. So you want to use noble phantasms as a form of mental self-modification? No, wait. When I think about it, it's very possible that Scheherazade's Alflaya Walaya could have an effect on you as well. After all, you would be telling a story about a person directly to that person's soul. It's true. I can't be sure what will happen until I try. But I might be able to infuse her with magical energy similar to a partial summon. It's definitely worth trying. There's no way that a human soul could not be affected by a heroic spirit's noble phantasm like this. On the flip side, you will no longer be able to maintain your original form if you do this. Alright, I know there are risks. Now, don't give me that look. A wet nurse is supposed to take care of her charges. I'm honored to be able to help you. You don't let your emotions control you, and you know how to look at the big picture when giving orders. You really would make an excellent general. What a good boy you are. Oh my god, we're getting more headbats! This really is her thing, isn't it? Thanks, Tsubone. If that's your decision... Nihilistic headbats. If that's your decision, Master, I'll do everything I can to help you. Is there anything else you need? Well, it'd be nice if you could give me a little more time. The story of Kasuga no Tsubone is not one I can tell quickly. I think I could do something about that. I'll pull up a bounded field that can slow time inside for a little bit. So I'm afraid I can only extend it about as far as my hands can reach. So you have to get very close to take advantage of its effects. You're willing to help, Lady Parr? You didn't seem to like this idea earlier. I still don't. It's dangerous, you know. But I can see how serious you are about this. Even being aware of the risks, I can't say no to that.
Nifuku, it pains me to ask you to take on this monumental task, knowing full well you are not a warrior. But regretfully, even with all my mastery over the sword, I cannot take your place. Forgive me.
What are you saying, Lord Munenori? You have your own invaluable role to play right here. I'm counting on you to handle that. Right. I don't know how long it will take to finish the story, but I don't expect it will take 1,001 nights. At any rate, while I'm willing to tell it, I would like you to keep Master safe.
It shall be done, even if it should cost me my life.
Alright. No time like the present. Both of you, come stand next to me. I'll be here, waiting.
Indeed. Take this time to rest and recuperate. Of course,
I know you are sitting on a flying carpet while Lord Genie holds you in place by your shoulders, so I expect it may be difficult for you to fall asleep. I'll try Zen meditation.
a fine idea.
Such endless darkness as this may provide the perfect setting for clearing one's mind. Perhaps this will end up being a good training for you. Did Yagyu just make a joke? No, wait. It's possible he really believes that. I just can't tell. Let's just try it either way.
It would seem they are done.
These readings, it worked, didn't it? It did. Kasuga no Tsubone already left me, although she's still a formless spirit right now. Oh yes, I'm here. And now Kasuga no Tsubone, the woman whose name is truly synonymous with the Ooku. I am the one who founded the Ooku as a place to hold the Tokugawa together. I am its undisputed ruler, the one who comes to mind whenever anyone thinks of the Ooku. It's a little embarrassing to say things like that about myself, but no matter. Now then, where should I begin? Good question. How about you start with light and give us a floor? It'll be more than enough until we can manage to weaken Kama. Understood. The universe? An endless void? Absolutely not. I won't have it. This place is Kasuga no Tsubone's Ooku. Yes, that's right. I'd forgotten something very important. I am Kasuga no Tsubone. My name will always be spoken alongside the Tokugawa Ooku. So I'm here. If I'm here now, this place must be the Ooku. God damn. Kasuga no Tsubone's Ooku. I once remembered a dream I had. The ones I dreamt while I was weak and dying. Now I'm going to put a stop to the evil of my own weakness on my deathbed created. And I will do so with the strength that everyone believed in. Things like that. Shogun cares more about dogs than he does about his people after all. Just doing what I thought was right. I thought people were supposed to be kind and compassionate. No, it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. It's wonderful that you love animals so much. You have nothing to worry about, nothing to fret over. Don't you ever give me that nonsense. There's a reason they say everything in moderation. Doesn't matter how compassionate you're being if your laws end up making your citizens unhappy. What you should be concerned with, Lord Tsunoyoshi, is making the world better for humans and animals alike. I know that sort of thing happens because sometimes during wars, but it's still just a child. Oh, what's wrong? Did somebody say something mean to you? Stop that. You mustn't curl up and cry. You may be a child, but you are still the Shogun. Just hold your head high, no matter what you are going through or how much you may feel like crying. You must show everyone that the great Shogun is right here. You must show that you are ready to face whatever lies ahead bravely, no matter how young and immature you may be. That is your job right now, Lord Yetsugu. It is very important that only you. It is an important job that only you can do. That's much too sickly. How could a man like that possibly lead all of Japan? What am I supposed to do? What can I do? God, I wish I could run from it all. You care that deeply about things that aren't your fault? Oh, what a kind man you are. A weak body leads to a weak spirit. A weak spirit leads to a weak body. You still have a lot of training to do. Go on then. Pick up your practice sword. And I'll spar with you myself. Well, just a dream. Of course I knew that. I know I'm not really there. I'm not really here to help for these future Tokugawa shogun, but even so. Not a bad person, but he always just does whatever the retired shogun wants. This Lord Iyasu's son. Shut up. It's a figurehead. Shut up. Instead to carry on the Tokugawa name. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Don't worry about them. Think about it. If all they care about is your father, it means you are less encumbered than anyone else. It means you are freer than anyone else. Lord Hidetada, I know you are a great man. Every bit the shogun Lord Ieyasu was. Nothing to be gained by comparing yourself to him. Besides, you did something Lord Ieyasu never thought to do. You designated the greatest wet nurse in Japan to raise your son, the greatest shogun in the history of Japan. He doesn't care about his people or his country. He only cares about his game pieces. What's wrong with pursuing your interests to their fullest? As a shogun, you're the most powerful man in the land. Why should you be forced to waste your time thinking about it if you don't want to? What in the world are you saying? No self-respecting shogun would ever ignore his country in favor of his hobbies. From now on, you are to play no more than 2 hours of shogi per day. If you cannot stick to that, I'll hide your shogi board myself. All that comes out of his mouth is, yes, that will do. No wonder the deplorable Mizuno Tanekuni is running around doing whatever he pleases. What was Lord Doorman in charge of the country? It's terrifying. My peace won't stop shattering. Why does all have to happen during my reign? Why do those horrible black ships have to show up on our shores now? My, you're shuddering, you poor thing. The Shogun's job is to keep Japan safe. It's exactly when a foreign enemy appears that his true worth is tested. Please think quaking your boots will achieve. You must stand up and fight. If you know you cannot win this fight, then rack your brain until you think up a plan. This may be an age where war is settled with money and trade rather than swords and spears, but the principle remains the same. If the Shogun doesn't stand up and fight for Japan, then who will? I know they say great heroes are fond of the pleasures of the flesh, but that many concubines? No wonder some people think he's a maniac. You haven't done anything wrong. Children are power. Having many of them is far better than letting your bloodline die. That may be true, but only up to a certain point. Having too many children leads to feuds and power struggles. There are few things sadder than discord between siblings. Besides, it's not as though just anyone is suited to be a concubine. You can't just go around laying your hands on any woman in the Ooku that catches your eye. If you keep appointing new concubines from the attendants who have just begun getting used to their jobs, how are the other attendants supposed to get anything done? From now on, I'll make sure to only show you women who have had a proper upbringing and are ready to be concubines. If there's anyone who catches your eye, all you have to do is let me know. There. Yes, in the end, this is all only a dream. Even so, I feel better now. Just what I need to reaffirm who I am. That's right. I am a woman of principle whom everyone thinks of when they think of the Ooku. You're essentially one and the same. That is who I am. Nothing and no one can change that. Take a look. Take a look, beast. Listen very carefully. Feel it for yourself. Kasuga no Tsubone is always in the Ooku. And the Ooku is always home to Kasuga no Tsubone. That is an undisputable fact. You know it. Yet you would still try to insist that this is your universe? Don't make me laugh! Is that the floor? What happened to my universe? Don't be ridiculous. Something like your universe would have no place down here underground. This is the Ooku. My Ooku! How did you get in here? Out of my way, you little pest. You were to mess up my gravity and oxygen settings. That's right. Once again, I'll admit you were correct. Humans are not made to survive in this void. Your only choice is to deny that this is the void. And once your definition of this space becomes unstable, it gives us more options to play with. Akira, I added magical energies but base thrusters to your mystic code. They're for keeping you upright, not moving around. Also formed a life preservation zone around your head, so you should not have any trouble breathing. Technology, gotta love it! What do you think you're doing? With that smile off your face. True. If a human were to find themselves floating in the unfathomably vast, cold, dark reaches of space, it would certainly panic in the face of something so alien. If we knew what we were up against, this is a different story. After all, knowledge and understanding are mankind's two greatest weapons. As long as we have time to prepare, we can think up as many ways to fight back as there are stars in the sky. That said, humans can only see up to 4,000 stars with the naked eye. That's more than enough for a lazy, apathetic beast like you. We may not be able to cover the entire universe, but as long as we have light, gravity, and a solid place to stand, it's more than enough. Indeed, with the unsettling floating sensation gone, I no longer fear for my life, and I can fight once again. I promise you that if nothing else, I'll keep this floor around no matter what. Go wherever you want. Forward, backward, left, right, doesn't matter. I'll just make more floor. I'm so sorry to burst your bubble, but stop and think a moment. How's this any different from when I gave you a floor out of the goodness of my heart when you first showed up? It's so cute how easily you lot think you've suddenly won. I can't stand it. That futile little effort of yours is just adorable. It makes me want to wad it up and throw it away like the trash it is. Do you not realize your situation hasn't actually improved at all? You've just gone back to the way things were before. There are still more than enough of us to fill the whole universe. Your master's Togawafication hasn't gone away at all. You're only just holding it back by cranking up the output on your anti-Tokugawa barrier further than it should go, right? I wonder how long that will last against my infinite depravity. Honestly, it's just a matter of time until it falls apart. Did you actually think you could win just by setting things back to how they were 5 minutes ago? What a joke. That's the most idiotic thing I've ever...
Allow me to provide them with another trusty blade.
Oh? Oh, well. How unexpected. The shippy go. Nobutsuna, what do you think you're doing here? Remove yourself from my Ooku right this instant.
Forgive me, Lady Kasuga. What about this? We may not be aware of it, but you actually owe me a favor. If you will permit me to stand here, I will consider your favor repaid.
Me? Owe you a favor? If anyone owes anything here, it's you for your treachery and betraying...
Lady Kasuga, it was Monk Tenkei and I who rescued your soul.
What? You know, I did wonder why Kasuga no Tsubone's soul was the only one left in the void. You're saying you're the one who put it there?
I am. When Monk Tenkei realized that Lord Imitsu had been abducted, and that the Tokugawa name itself was facing an existential threat, he came to see me right away. Once we learned that the Ooku was the locus of this situation, we just barely managed to help one person escape. The one we both deemed essential to resolving the situation. I speak, of course, of you, Lady Kasuga.
I believe the reason you are able to preserve yourself in soul form and manipulate your soul's energy right now may be due to the protection spell that Lord Tenkei cast when we saved you. If that's true, then why were you working for the Beast Woman up until now?
Why else? To protect Tokugawa. It's quite simple. You said it yourself not too long ago, Lady Kasuga. We must do what is right by Tokugawa, no matter the cost to ourselves. For example, if Lord Imitsu were to pass away before me, I would not commit seppuku to join him. Regardless of the dishonor it would bring me, I will continue to support the Tokugawa name by serving the next shogun, because that is what I believe I must do. Similarly, I believe I would best protect Tokugawa by staying alive until now, even if it meant I was branded a traitor.
Why didn't you say so sooner? I had no idea what you were up to.
I would have cut Kama down from behind, but it did not seem as though that would kill her. So my only chance was to save Lord Tenkei. The choice was to have Lord Tenkei help me provide a less direct form of systems.
What? Why is he coughing up so much blood? No way. Did he really? Shion? A less direct form of assistance. Those Hanafuda cards gave off identical readings to the Ooku. Like they made a part of the Ooku. And this Ooku is made from the energy of human bodies and souls. In which case, it'd not be at all surprising if those Hanafuda cards were made from someone's body.
I can scarcely imagine what's become of my insides. I suppose I could find out if I were to cut open my stomach. At any rate, there's still one more thing.
Oh my god. It looks as though the card's black boxes all activate at once. Now we're running a backdoor program. Let me see what their effects are. Changing their temperament? No, they reveal what's already there. Now wait just a damn minute. I didn't plan for this.
It should be the right time and place to admit this. I, Matsudaira Izunokami Nabutsuna, am the man who utterly robbed the Tokugawa family of their reputation and significance. My actions to date should prove as much. In order to protect the Tokugawa, I completely betrayed their trust in me.
So those Hanafuda cards are made up of the same energy used to construct Ooku, and they're part of your body. And now, they've taken on a whole new meaning. Shogun Yoshinobu's pillbox contains outward-facing power, but the cards contain inward-facing power, which means they can be used to neutralize Akira's Togawafication. Then if Master uses them, what about the samurai? These cards are made up from his own body, right? If we use them...
Do not worry about me. I would never have done this if I were not ready to give my life. Besides, I don't have any other choice.
Thank you. I promise we'll make good use of them. Everyone, please give Master all the Hanafuda cards you've collected. I guess this means that Kiara's advice to collect these cards turned out to be the right call all along. Oh, let's go. Shows the severity of their Togawafication. As you choose to use inner skills and do other ignoble deeds and negate this. What? The more powerful Kama becomes? The power to reverse your Togawafication will be complete as you exceed them in the Ooku Hanafuda tab. Oh! Use Ooku Hanafuda to reverse your Togawafication and weaken Kama!
ようこそ女神のプレゼントコーナーに正統派の女神っぽいことができるのは久しぶり集めておいた甲斐がありましたねマスター
Oh my god! The debuff list for Kiara from Sarah. Shit! Let's do this thing? Oh my god, it's full team! Oh my god, it's full team! Oh no! Oh no! Alright, let's do this, I guess. Okay, Kama, bring it on. Feels so much better now.
Now I see. These are no ordinary butterflies on these cards. They're from Izu, the crest of the Matsudaira clan. Lord Munenori, how fortunate you are. There is one last plan Lord Tenki and I devised. A spell he engraved into my body at the cost of my own life. At his own life. We'll say this one only once. Look upon what I have done. I am without a doubt Tokugawa's mortal enemy. You are a truly loyal man, Matsudaira Izunokami Nobutsuna. No, I am not. I am a traitor. I must be, for this to work. Now, do what you must do, Lord Munenori. Then, I must cut you down where you stand. Yes, do it. Hyaku? Lord Nobutsuna is now no more than a soul, just like Lady Fuku. I do not know if this is the result of Lord Tenkei's spell or his own sheer willpower, but now, like Lady Fuku, he too can change his shape. I expect that shape will be no more than a single blade. A blade meant to be Tokugawa's mortal enemy.
Something is coming out of Nobutsuna's body. Is that the katana?
So instead of Izumi no Kami Kanesada blade, you have become an imitation blade of Izumi no Kami's Muramasa. Very well. I will not let your loyalty go to waste. Just this once, I, Yagu Tajima no Kami, warfare instructor of the Tokugawa family, will take up a false Muramasa blade to destroy this false Tokugawa.
I see. It is the same idea as Shogun Yoshinobu's power. He turned his own body into the ultimate anti-Tokugawa weapon. He spent all this time honing his blade, himself, trusting that someone worthy of wielding him would come to end this. He chose to become the ultimate weapon to bring this false Tokugawa down from the inside. What the hell is happening here? I know Nobutsuna was betraying me, so I was surprised to find out he helped Tsubone escape. I knew he was making those cards and leaving them for you to find while he thought I was busy reading. I only kept him around because I was looking forward to seeing the look on his face when he found out all his work was for nothing. He wasn't supposed to actually succeed! He was obviously far more loyal to Tokugawa than you ever would have conceived. That's why you failed to see the full scope of his plan. Well, of course. How could I possibly be expecting to see something like this coming? You're telling me the whole reason he betrayed the Tokugawa shogunate to begin with was so he could imbue his life with anti-Tokugawa properties? And that he chose to be killed just so he could turn himself into a Tokugawa slayer? Help defeat me? I don't even know where to begin. It's utter nonsense. Worse than that, I can't even come close to describing how sickening it is. There's only so much suffering humans should possibly be able to endure. Just how much do you love hurting yourselves anyway? I understand what you're thinking. As his wet nurse, I couldn't be prouder. Exactly what I was trying to teach him ever since he was a small boy. Well done, Lord Nobutsuna. You may have handled it a little clumsily, like always, but regardless, you've truly outdone yourself. Tokugawa family could never ask for a more faithful retainer. In fact, I'll put it another way. It's exactly what Lord Nobutsuna was trying to protect. This is a pure expression of his love. No, absolutely not. I'm the only one who gives love here. I'm the one who's going to fill the universe with it. None of you need love of your own, especially any sort of love I know nothing about. Beast of lust. It is exactly why you and mankind will never get along. It feels good to love someone, and there are endless ways to do so. But you want to control all of that pleasure by yourself. If you grow to full maturity, it will mean the end of the world, even if the entire universe would go up in flames. So I'm going to stop you here and now, no matter what it takes. I sure don't want someone else monopolizing the act of loving others. I wouldn't even be a heroic spirit if it wasn't for love. As for whether that was true love or not, well, that's going to be my little secret. Yes. I certainly don't want anyone controlling all the world's love either. I'm not quite sure how I know this, but I do know it's precious. After all, love is the only thing that can help me forget my fear of death. In my case, I still only know about love in theory, not in practice, but everyone has told me that I will know it when I feel it, that it's meant to be shared with someone special. Just imagining something like that in my future makes my heart skip a beat. But right now, my heart is telling me in no uncertain terms that it doesn't want your brand of love. Frankly, I don't see how one-sided depravity could ever do the job. That's desire, not love. Master, we're counting on you to take down Beast 3L. We'll back you up here as best as we possibly can. There are too many comma isotopes to count, and more will probably keep flying in to back her up. However, there's only one comma in control. Take out the head, and the rest should follow.
Understood. I know what I must do. I will see that it is done. I will lay her to rest with this very blade. Prepare yourself.
I swear, you're as adorable as farm-grown piglets. You're all just one big pile of earthly desires. In this case, the desire to go around loving whoever you want. All right then. Since that woman I meant to surpass isn't here anymore, I'll say this in her place. Bonyo Murio Sengandan, devout to relinquish all one's earthly desires. My love is a fire of depravity that satisfies all earthly desires. When all desires are satisfied, they will cease to exist. That's right. I'm going to save all of humankind. Sure, that salvation will result in nothing new ever being created again, but so what? I'm not worried about that. I detest humans after all. Now come to me, my beloved master. I'll crush your arrogant dreams of defeating me right here and now, and replace them with the endless depravity of this new universe. By remaking this historical garden of love into a trap meant to lure people into sin. I will emerge as the beast of disaster that my other half could never hope to become. I am Beast Relapse. I am the demon king of decadence and depravity. Now feel my infinite love. Alright, how strong is she? And can we still one-shot her bars? Starry heavens. Evil of humanity overflows.
Sansara Karma.
What is that background?
介護投げ打つ堕落のいざない我が身という宇宙で
What is that background?
煩悩は執着す
Hello?
ラーガマーナ
Rapid fire a bunch of Excaliburs? Was this Richard?
すべてを菩提寺のもとへと届けましょうマーラ
All of the commas. No wonder this is a replayable fight. Look at that effort!
愛の光
God! King damn it! Ugh, 3 turns again. That's fine.
楽しく気楽にねコーラスお願い今のうちに準備で確認していきます罪ある者こそ通るがいい誇りにかね現実にその光はないとしても諦めず
So,
投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているから
so how well does this go for her?
無用な愛ですそこです
Oh! Yeah, it's a bar broken.
開いた
堕落の炎に抗うなど無駄なこと無限の宇宙と無限の愛にもはや区別などなく人は呼吸を失う
I just realized there's no captions under her words now. I have no clue what she's saying.
愛に溺れどこまでも落ちる快楽に失速せよ人間
Oh, well, she said mortal.
煩悩無量性宇宙の私に落ち
圧倒しますもちろん
Alright, let's see how well Buster goes.
撃て
Rogue is part of your Oh, okay.
無
Sure.
理を照らすな愛の光落ち
Oh, great. That's exactly what I
落
needed.
ち
At least with debuffs are removed.
So, あっちだねだと思ったあっちだねマッチョ
Oh, right. That's all of my arrows. Oh,
煩悩無量性が
hmm.
宇宙の私に愛でどの私
Oh my god. Or well, at least that's gone.
熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワーズ魔術師どもに頭部も早だけですカルウェナ自分を信じ準備誇りにかけて圧倒しますそっちなんだ輝きリーグシャークセイバー
無名を照らすは愛の火
Hello? Oh! Oh.
我は煩悩の化身にして第六天皇王
Is this also the service version of Noble Phantasm? Or is this unique to this site?
落ちてたゆかえ欲の補修マーラアバローだ
援護を
That has to be the service version too, right? That's too cool to not be.
戦線を離脱します
欲しければ欲しいだけ
That's cool as sin.
罪ある者こそそっちなんだだと思った現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているから
Alright, comma, get ready for your next bar.
マッチョー捕まえて
That's her entry for third ascension. Oh. Okay, yeah,
アウチ
cool. Because that's a pretty cool animation, I won't lie.
愛の光煩悩無料性がある欲しければ欲しければ欲しいだ
Ow.
冬の玉座
I guess we go for it again.
ファイナリティセット勤務時間ですねもちろん物語を語りましょう旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしないコーフウィル・キャメロットポーン
Nice. It's like what? That's a good chunk of her health bar.
無名を照らす愛の光宇宙
Oh, great.
私が行い
Risk history, skill steal, or oh, it doesn't matter.
楽しく気楽にね戦いみんな位置について白兵戦行きますファイナリティセットからフォーリナー
Alright.
それはいつか来る兆しの星
Well, this will remove all debuffs, which is good.
あなたは星をかざすでしょう
Please get those defense debuffs off me.
物語を語りましょう旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしないコーフウィル・キャメロット
Nice.
煩悩無料性がある無名を照らすは愛の火煩悩無料性があるどの私が行い欲しき
I just realized she attacked with more combos showing up.
エネルギーインセットアップエネルギーイン美味しいお店紹介してください
Alright, we do it again. I just realized I should have.
エーテル宇宙の権威をお見せしましょうだと思った
Let's see what happens.
控えめに言って本気を出します最果ての光を私にボーナスをセイバーシスレスダブル X ダイナミックマッチョー
Still,
アウタ
still has the anti-purge, which is
我
good.
は煩悩の化身にして第六天皇を落ちてかゆか
Nice.
欲の欲しいま
爆発には慣れています
Charm.
よだ。
あ落ちて宇宙の私に愛で満つ
Oh, thanks for the NPCL. Okay, we need to end this here. So what happens if we, like, use one of these in the middle of the fight? Doesn't look like she gains health. Or defense. Huh.
Finality set. ズバッといきま。フォーリナ
Okay.
ーだと思った。
You can use them? Yeah, I thought it would like raise her health in the middle of it or something, but I guess not.
グゼの銅板幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしないホープウィル・キャメロット
Oh, well, there she goes.
なぜ人は愛の快楽からは逃れられぬはず
ハレクラニのココナッツケーキは最高ですね
And we're good. We survived the comma onslaught. Jesus. What's going on? I'm the embodiment of infinite love. My numbers are literally endless, and yet... How was that sword so sharp? It's cutting me down faster than I can bring in new me's. Almost reached her. Don't worry about the floor, Lord Munenori. As long as you're in this Ooku, I'll make sure you have a pass right to her neck, no matter how far she tries to run.
I'm in your debt, Lady Fuku.
You just don't give up, do you? Damn, I can't afford to take a direct hit from that thing. Guess I don't have any other choice but to let go of something. Have to abandon being Tokugawa in the Ooku. Kama's properties just changed. Now's your chance, Kasuga no Sabone. So, you've given up your connection to Tokugawa in this false Ooku, have you? Percent version of this boss has 70k 1 point. Jesus! I imagine you only did so because you're so desperate to escape Lord Munenori's sword and Lord Yoshinobu's power. But you should have thought it through. Now that you've given up these connections, you've also given up your right to be here. You've given up your ability to defy my Ooku. There's no universe left. This is my Ooku, now more than ever! Kasuga no Sabone is gaining more control over the Ooku. Looks like your desperation, you doubled down on a losing hand, little Miss Beast. This is a true setting for the story of Kasuga no Sabone. This is what the Ooku is supposed to look like. Ugh, this sucks. This place is awful. There's no way I can fill a place like this as my love. How can anyone be happy keeping their lust locked away? How can anyone be happy without living in depravity? Hit her with everything you've got! As the wet nurse of the Tokugawa family, I have a few things to say about that. There is more to love than simple indulgences. At times, tough love is just as important. You keep calling yourself the embodiment of infinite love. I bet you know nothing of the kind of love that comes from watching over someone grow and improve, do you? And while I'm at it, I have something to say as the head of the Ooku, too. The Ooku has rules. Those rules are not meant to be broken. There are all sorts of rules, such as no men allowed beside the shogun and no going out at night. But right now, the only one I'm going to focus on is this. No strange women are permitted in the Ooku! And my authority as Kasuga no Tsubone, head of the Ooku, I pronounce you unfit! Now leave my Ooku at once! This is... Kasuga no Tsubone is exercising her absolute authority over the Ooku. It's a lot like a powerful conceptual spell. Looks like Kama is being set flying. I'm being repelled! Me? How was that possible? You lost when you decided to mess with my Ooku. So I suppose things would have turned out differently if you had let Lord Nobutsuna and Lord Tenkai rescue me. But you were too indulgent to think to stop them, and now that deprived love of yours will be your undoing. Blech. Oh my, this reminds me of Kingdom Hearts 3 where they yeeted Vanitas through several doors. Booba. Booba. You did it! You drove Kama all the way out to the surface! How are you going to finish her?
My role in this battle is complete. There is another better suited to that.
You wish you were in between? Me too. The piety would be insane. Anyway. How is this happening? All humans crave love. I am the god and the demon king of it. None of them should be able to touch me. That reminds me. There is one more god I still need to thank. He saved me for no reason, without seeking anything in return, as though it were the most natural thing in the world. As far as I'm concerned, she is the true god of love. Without her love, I simply would not be here right now. It's over, Kama. And Mara. Whether it's being given or received, I don't think love is meant to be a one-way street. There's no clear answer for what exactly is, or it's just not something gods like us can fully understand. As the god of love, you should have been the closest to figuring it out. It's between them, but yeah, that as well. Both works. But now you've been consumed by the small-minded fires of depravity. I'm going to show you what I believe love to be, as my final gift to you. There's one kind of love inside me I know for certain to be stronger, purer, and more than anything else in the world. The love I feel for my wonderful husband, Trishula Shakti! Damn, that must be some PTSD for her. It's over. In addition to Parvati's noble phantasm, Kama is already...
Indeed. He is no longer a false Tokugawa either. He is now but a mere creature, and they've already cut her down.
Guys? Do I say it? Fuck. Say it. This face is hot as shit. Oh my fucking god. I know this whole story. I know it goes against the whole fucking story. But god damn. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kama is so fucking hot. Even while she's crying on her fucking deathbed. I'm sorry. Canonically, as I'm standing there watching this happen, I am keeping this at the very back of my mind. But oh my god! Kama is hot when she's a top. I think she's even hotter if she's like this. Akiya the type. I do! I really do. It hurts. It's as bad as when Shiva incinerated me. How could I lose to a bunch of garbage wastes of space like these humans? Just made a little mistake. I just got a little scared and tried to run away. This is exactly why I hate having a body. I always end up the victim. Doesn't matter if I'm a god or a demon king of love. Will always say it's my fault there isn't enough love to go around. That's why I tried to give them infinite love. I want to get back at them with every fiber of my being. I knew that a god who's meant to love others would never be loved herself. I'll give her plenty of love. Holy shit. That's why I had to love everyone. I had no choice but to dominate if I didn't want to feel like a victim anymore. This is the worst. I can't believe I'm gone from the most powerful being in the world to the most pathetic. Please, I don't want to end like this. Still so many defective, detestable humans out there I haven't looked down on. So many I haven't trampled with love. This can't be how it ends. Whoever did the art for those specific panels of Kama crying, thank you. If you didn't get a raise back when you first did it, I would say you definitely do now. True. It does feel good to love, especially when the ones you love are clearly weak and in need of protection. All the more so if they are children. Redrop is a bass artist. Oh, it's Redrop? Yeah, he is. He's a bass artist. Loving helpless people like that makes you feel needed. Makes you feel like you matter. It can be terribly frightening to put an end to that. But making a clean break with that desire, the obsession to keep loving someone forever, is a form of love we guardians must one day be willing to embrace. As they say, if you truly love something, you must be willing to set it free. Thank you for everyone who has seen enough Redrop art to tell that it's Redrop. Oh my god, we're at the end. Holy 7 hours! Not my longest stream, but god, it's been a while. Base 3L signal has completely disappeared. We really did it. We won, Master! Yeah, we did. It wasn't easy by any means, but this was still a great victory. Redrop is Miss Sakura face. Wait, Redrop's a woman? It's even more based? Nice. She understands. She gets it. She gets it. I don't think my first case involving a beast could have gone any better. And everyone else? Of course. In fact, I think you should see escape being number 1 right over there. Is it Gordolf?
No, thank you. I couldn't eat another bite.
Gordolf remained himself, which is why he's there now. But all the servants and people in Edo Castle who returned materials for the Ooku should naturally go back to where they belong. That goes for every Shogun soul from those in Rio, too, of course. I would be relieved to hear that. The same thing wasn't happening to me, too. Oh, but first, I found this inside the labyrinth's central support pillar. I think it's called a Holy Grail? It looked important, so I pulled it out and brought it with me. I'm basically stuck to it right now. Oh. Thanks. Please, there's nothing to be sad about. No, wait, I'm still your acting wet nurse, so maybe it's better if I give you one last scolding? There's nothing to gain by parting ways in low spirits. Goodbyes aren't meant to be said with a smile. Though, of course, that's easier said than done, right? I guess this is goodbye then. Well, of course it is. I'm a soul. My time has already come and gone. If it wasn't for all this, and if Lady Parr hadn't extended her hand to me, I would have faded off to my inevitable eternal repose long ago. This has all been like a dream I've had right before ascending to Nirvana. I think it's better that it's over. Now I don't have to worry about fixating on misplaced love or cling to regrets about what might have been. I can just fall asleep. So I would like to ask Lord Munenori to handle the aftermath in my absence.
Forgive me. It would seem this is as far as I go. I must return to Chaldea Base before the rest of you. These old bones are not what they used to be.
My. So even the great Yagyu Munenori cannot defeat old age, I can't imagine Lord Imitsu would be happy to hear that. I don't mind you serving a new lord, but I won't have you abandoning your responsibilities. I could almost hear Lord Dimitri saying something like, I don't recall appointing a gutless coward as my instructor in warfare. I know there's nothing and no one you cannot defeat, Ryutan. Oh my god.
You cut me to the quick.
Rest up. Thank you, Master. So that's how servants and masters relate to one another, What a strange idea. Checks in for some of Redrop's best CE arts. I know they did that one with Lancer Alter. Oh! Oh, they did? Oh, they did the MASH one? They did Dangerous Beast? I should have known. Also, hello? The other Halloween one to the left of it? Holy Yeah. I already was a fan. I was already a fan of Redrop's work. This made me a bigger fan. I didn't know they did Dangerous Beast. The fact that that's the one that broke containment. Dangerous Beast has more art than some servants. Which is both amazing and kind of depressing. Mama Aerie still has it. She never lost it. Are you kidding me? Aerie never lost it. What? Senpai looks amazing. I mean, you don't have to tell me twice. I always thought she did.
Why do you laugh?
Oh, it's nothing. I just had a funny thought. Imagine what might happen if, by some quicker fate, I were summoned with my Naginata to fight by your side at Lord Akira's behest. I could even continue to raise him as a proper wet nurse. I think I would enjoy an afterlife like that very much. Sounds like you'd be a Lancer.
Master, I should tell you now that Lord Fuku was much more than a wet nurse. He was also an extremely talented martial artist, as befitting your Inaba and Saito heritage.
Being better than Dangerous Beast is the amount of fan art that it generated. Like I said, it has more art of... Dangerous Beast has more art of itself on characters than I'm pretty sure some servants. Which again, is as hilarious as it is kind of depressing.
I myself was inspired to create a few new Yagyu techniques after merely happening to see her spar with Lord Dimitsu a few times. She is a truly remarkable woman.
Well, if I have your seal of approval, Lord Munenori, perhaps this isn't such a far-off dream after all. Alright then, I think I'll hold on to that hope, just in case. I do hope I'll get a chance to see you again someday too. After all, you and I were one and the same for quite a while. At this point, I consider you a dear friend and roommate. Well, body mate. Par. Besides, I still have so many questions for you about raising children. For example, how should I console my son after my husband chopped off his head to replace it with an elephant's? Parvati, I think that's a deity problem. That is a lot. Alright, I'll make sure to think of a good answer by the next time we meet. Uh-oh, I don't think I have much time left. I'm sorry to have rushed this part. Lady Matahari, Lady Shahrazad, I must thank you for all your help as well. Both of you, please take care. Commission me on Dangerous Beast? I don't think I deserve to wear Dangerous Beast. Lord Akira, I may not have had any hands to pat your head anymore, but allow me this one last gesture, before I cease being your acting wet nurse altogether. You're already such a good boy. As long as you stay on your current path, I know you'll go on to be a great man someday. Oh, thank you for the head pats. It's from Kasuga. From Lady Fuku. I don't know how, but I actually feel like he's patting my head! But you can for it, exactly. Looks like my time is well and truly up. Thank you again, everyone. I'll never forget the kindness you've shown me. I hope I can return the favor someday.
It would seem I too must take my leave. Please excuse me.
Alright, it's sad to say goodbye, but now that we have successfully recovered the Holy Grail, all that remains is... sorry, looks like I have to go too. I think I have to rest up for a while, since I used everything I had to stop Kama. Still, I was able to stop someone with my own face from causing all sorts of havoc. I'm happy with that. Yes, well, I can't blame you for being upset about a god from your pantheon with the same avatar as you turning into a beast. To be honest, I really didn't care for her provocative outfit either. If I'd seen someone with the same body showing off that much skin anywhere else, I'd probably just pretend I hadn't. But never mind that. I just remember something important that's been nagging at me. I'll do my best to hang on so I can tell you about it before I disappear. Hello? What is it? That being we fought was Kama, but her Mara side was much stronger. Speaking of dangerous beast, check spicy. Okay. I'm saving that. I'm saving that. Nope, that's being saved. That's saved now. That's saved now. Okay. Anyway, moving on. That's why she was able to become Beast 3. But the thing is, that should be impossible. Oh? Oh, this is to lead up to the next to Lost Bell 4, right? Mara is a demon god. Shiva and the other gods should have her under constant supervision. Under normal circumstances, there's no way her particular divinity should let her move about this freely, or let her strengthen her influence like that. But she was obviously able to, right? We all saw her turn into a beast. Right. That's exactly what's so strange about it. Why did she evade Shiva's watchful eye? Do you have any idea what might have happened? Perhaps some unusual circumstance that would allow for such a thing. I guess I can think of one possibility. It could be all that's happening on Earth that's affecting all of India's pantheon. India. Now that you mention it, the very next Lost Belt we'll be heading to is the Indian one. Does it have something to do with this? I'm sorry, I can't say for sure yet. That would be my first guess, but the guess is all it is right now. Lost Belt 3 and 4. Yeah, I remember that. I just didn't. Because I did not understand the wonderfulness that is Kama. If India is your next destination, I would really like to go with you. But I'm afraid it looks like this is as far as I can go this time. I'm sorry. I'll try to set someone else to help you instead, but I don't know if anyone else will come. Yeah, our foreshadowing for Lost Bell 4. I'm also assuming that's how a certain alter ego showed up. Not at all. I have to thank you too, Akira. Thanks to you, the threat posed by the Beast of Disaster has passed. Because of our conversation, I almost misread that as Dangerous Beast. Now I can start a ordeal call. Yeah, I can. I know you still have other problems. The Bleached Earths, the Lost Belt, and the Cryptors. But knowing all of you, I have every faith you'll figure something out. Good luck. Please give it your all out there. You better believe I will. I know you will, Senpai. And soon Da Vinci and Holmes should be back too. Of course, I'll do my best to help out too. For whatever that's worth. I'm sure everything will work out. Somehow. Oh, can't forget Shion either. She proved yet again what an invaluable addition she is to our team. Well, I have to admit that Kama outsmarted me almost every step of the way this time. Anyway, I think I'll go on ahead and get ready to bring you all back home. Oh, and please don't forget to bring our, Lord using away over there when you come back. I have to say, a part of me is going to miss that top knot of his. You could tell him to put on a top knot and see how it works out. So what's all this then? Oh, we're back in Chaldea. Oh, hi, Boudica. Oh my god. That smells good. What you making today? Oh, you should know better than to sneak up on a cook like that. It's dangerous. Besides, this is nothing new. This is the same traditional Britannia-style stew I always make. Well, I can't wait till it's ready. Like forever since I last had some. I know I already said this before, but thanks for everything. Aw, I barely did anything, you know. Well, I'm still grateful to all of you. I had to cook up a storm for the first time in a while. Now go on, give me some space until it's done. Seriously, good thing I was only holding a ladle. What if it had been a knife? No more jumping on me from behind, got it? I did check that it was safe first, but... Okay, okay, ma'am. I mean it, you know. What if one of the children saw you deciding to copy you when it wasn't safe? Oh, there's a foe. Like that. Information update can't get here soon enough. And that is how our story goes. There certainly were a lot of layers to that story. I knew not just anyone could be a great ruler. So what about the other guy? You still haven't told me what happened to him while this was all going down. I can't wait to find out. I haven't, have I? Very well then, I can tell you what happened. All while that was transpiring. That's weird. I mean, I know I asked you to keep going. But this is usually the part where she goes, that is all for tonight. Oh well, I'm not going to worry about it. Maybe Saharazad just feels like spinning more yarns tonight. Whatever the case, I'm going to sit back and enjoy my extra stories. Oh my god, look at this. Despite her cool outward demeanor, the storyteller was fiercely determined to make the most of the time she had fought to reclaim. Oh no, did it just happen again? I thought listening to her stories would provide some good inspiration for my own writing. I suppose I can do that just as well as some other time. Hell, Is this reports? Da Vinci! Here we go. I think that should do it. How's it look? God, I forgot how cute she is with glasses. Quite good. New firewall should ensure this sort of thing doesn't happen again. Man, I thought I had prepared for this sort of thing. Never saw in my wildest of dreams. I never in my wildest dreams imagined there would be a beast out there. Who would attack us by brainwashing one of our staff and using it to control the command room. There was no ingenuity, you know. It was just so simple that I guess in a way it tells us something about how naive Kama really is. I clearly still have stuff to go before I catch up on my own self, but I learned my lesson. Now on, I'll make sure to prepare for any and every possible situation. Even the ones I think are completely outlandish. Good. Still, on a personal note, I cannot help but be disappointed that I was forced to sit this case out. This would have finally been an excellent chance for me to finally observe a beast for myself, rather than simply read about it in Chaldea's records. Easy charmed, to be fair. Yeah, very much so. Oh, I didn't know administrative advisors were interested in beasts too. You do know that just by looking at the one wrong gives them a chance to start invading your spirit origin, right? Not to worry. I always take every precaution when viewing something dangerous. I certainly don't carry all these special lenses around with me just to be fashionable. Well, I guess it just wasn't meant to be this time. Besides, looks like Beast 3 takes advantage of such encounters to twist them to her own malicious ends. True. The tremendous amount of argument I saw in this incident's combat records nearly took my breath away. Just imagine a battle that hinges entirely on the underpinnings of one's logic. Ah, of all the cases for me to miss. Oh, thanks so much for taking care of this, Da Vinci. You too, Mr. Holmes. I just made some tea if you're ready for a break. Even have some Sakura mochi straight from Japan to go with it. That sounds great, thanks. Man, it's better than I thought. Got just the right amount of sweetness. The flavors are giving me a whole mouth of a hug. My whole mouth a hug. Phew. Now I can finally get back to my regular duties. We're all taking coffee break. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, please, help yourself. Oh, this is very relaxing. Oh, by the way, there's something I've been wondering about. Think someone, like, I would be easily charmed either? No! No! Totally wasn't absolutely charmed by Kama. No, totally not. Totally went fold in a nanosecond. What's that mechanical whirring I've been hearing all this time? Hello? that a hamster wheel style generator? Or perhaps some sort of manual labor-based torture device? He's in the hamster wheel?
Damn it. Now you're eating sweet mochi right in front of me. Ah, calories, sweet calories.
Hey, I see that running machine slowing down. Come on, pick up the pace, Gordy. Should be no sweat. Easy peasy for you.
Why me?
He is kind of the reason he really let himself go during that latest excursion. Apparently he was feasting like a king the whole time. I ran the quick emergency physical on him after you all got back, and he ended up setting a new record. D- across the board. So, we have to at least get him back to where he was before all this went down, or he could end up affecting his ability to do his job. The last thing we need for him is suddenly being out of commission thanks to some lifestyle-related illness. I see, so that's where this comes in. That's right, you're looking at Da Vinci's special Get Fit Quick program in action. It's a little on the challenging side, but it'll be sure to have Gordy back to his old condition in 3 days. Of course, dietary restrictions are part of the program too. Gordy, so don't... If you program too, Gordy, don't plan on eating your fill anytime soon.
What? I've been looking forward to that bowl of stew ever since that tantalizing smell began wafting in here.
What do you expect? You already ate like a king for days on end. Don't blame me. Blame the law of conservation of energy.
God damn it all! This is exactly why I hate race shifts!
Poor guy. Oh? My, this is a surprise. When I plucked out the pretty meteor I saw drifting off into space before it could burn up in a nearby star, I never expected it to actually be you. Huh? She's alive! What's going on? What the hell are you doing here? This is my own inner universe. No one should exist here unless I invite them in. Oh my. Even in your own mind, you still subject yourself to the experience of burning alive in the sun. Color me impressed. I am certainly no stranger to tormenting myself as I train, but even I would not go that far. I suppose that's something only one with boundless love for humanity and no love for herself could do. So you willingly incinerate yourself when you deem your purpose filled. You remind me of a rabbit volunteering itself as food for a starving Buddha. How could I possibly turn my back on you now that I have seen how pure and sordid your heart truly is? Shut up. No, forget shutting up. Piss off and don't come back. All your little parables are just infuriating. Oh right, I remember now. I incinerated you with my own fire, didn't I? That explains how you got here. You're like a patch of mold that just keeps spreading no matter how hard you scrub. So what do you want? Are you here to laugh at me? Fine. Go ahead. You can see for yourself how much of a loser I am. I'm not good for anything anymore. I'm sure you've already got a seat saved for you in the real world since you're on the winning team and all. You gain nothing by messing with me now. Wait, is that Kiara? Unless you're to absorb me as the yin to your yang and become a fully realized beast 3 or something. Don't be silly. You and I could never merge into a single being. Your existence is one of giving. Mine is one of taking. You are a hell of an infinite woman, and I am a hell of a single boundless woman. We may both be beasts born of pleasure, but in all other respects, we could not be more different. That's Kiara? Oh my god! You and I are not right and left halves of the same whole, taking up hands in service of a common goal. We're diametrically composed enemies who can scarcely stand to look at each other. I could never eat such a bean. It would taste awful, and no doubt give me a terrible stomachache. Is that so? Well, thank goodness you and I both sooner die than work together. So what do I owe the hellish discomfort of your company? You just said you don't have any interest in devouring me, right? Oh my. What I have done to deserve such a hateful glare? I suppose I had better make it quick. This won't take a second. What'd you just do to me? Oh, come now. You're really going to make me say it, when you already know just as well as I do. You're a nasty little one, aren't you? But I suppose neither of us can be surprised by your truly hard personality at this point, huh? At any rate, surely you don't want to remain misunderstood forever, do you? Don't you want a chance to redeem yourself? Hell no, I don't! I know everything about my personality being horrid. Some misunderstanding that's truth. But God, this is gross. What's this nauseating smell? Like raw fish, veggies, and spices all rolled into one. Is this the kind of air you deal with all the time? How the hell do you stand it? This is literally sickening. Once you become accustomed to it, even pain can become pleasure. Of course, I doubt anyone as awkward as you will manage to. Regardless, you and I both well know that the wicked must pay for their misdeeds in the next life. That is karma. So when your connection to him bears fruit, I understand you to work like a dog without complaint. Understood? Kiara gave Kama the ability to be summoned by the Master of Chaldea. Oh my god. So the Kama we summon is Kama? Like, not another version of her. It is Kama. So this is one last bit of salt in the wound, huh? Fine. Whatever. I still have no idea what you're going to do with this. Consider it a punishment of sorts. I don't mind what you did to me, but you still caused quite a lot of trouble for everyone else. It's only fair that you work off your karmic debt, so to speak. A fake halo now. Really, knock it off. You're not fooling anyone with that Bautistava act. It's obvious what you're really up to. Can't you just come out and say you're going to make me do good deeds because you know that's the most excruciating torture there is for me? Must be rough being as old as you are and having to choose all your words carefully because you're worried what people will think. Kiara is that twisted? That makes sense. Don't get on her bad side, I suppose. Oh my. Wait, I take it back. You and I are about the same in age, both in mind and in body. At any rate, you have a connection to him now. After all, you will love anyone so long as they are human, yes? Then it should be easy for you to love him, right? Ouch. I'll admit you got me there. I can't argue with that. Right. I still hold to Shujo Muhen's Seigando, the vow to save all living things, and Butsudo Mujo Seiganjo, the vow to seek enlightenment. Yes, you are a god of love who can become a beast, but I still want to save you if I can. Of course, you may very well not even remember this conversation, or that you are a beast yourself, or anything at all to do with beasts. You are so transparently doing this for your own pleasure. So, this does mean I might get another chance to surpass you once and for all. Right. And then there's that thing she said to me. You keep calling yourself the embodiment of infinite love. I bet you know nothing of the kind of love that comes from watching over someone grow and improve, huh? Watching over someone grow and improve. You think I can't pull that off, bitch? Watch me. If I succeed at tempting him into depravity this time, I'll be all set. If I don't, that'll mean he's grown and learned something. Patience, maybe? Basically, I just need to watch over that, right? What could be easier? Besides... Depending on how things go, I could even work up working beside Parvati, couldn't I? The very idea of it makes me sick. But if I think of it as a sanctioned opportunity to make her life hell, guess I can deal with it. I can imagine her reaction if she saw me seducing someone with her face. Oh no, I just realized the moment I summon Kama, Parvati's gonna see it and I'm gonna fold immediately. God. I'm glad to see you finding joy in an otherwise completely hellish proposition. Alright, I think I'll be on my way. Goodbye, giver of infinite love. Bane of my existence. Goodbye, taker of love. Right back at you. Let's do our best to satiate ourselves with pleasure until the world ends. Shall we? God fucking damn it. Phew. Someone mind opening the window? Lord Kasuga, you mustn't sit up. You know you need to rest. It's alright. I just want to see the moon for a bit. It's still out, isn't it? Oh, alright, but just a little. Ah, what a beautiful moonlit dawn. The air is so crisp and clean. The color of the sky is simply sublime. It is, isn't it? The sky looks down upon the Tokugawa's reign of peace. The peace Lord Ieyasu established, Lord Hidetada carried on, and Lord Mitsu made stronger. Still, even after the Tokugawa reign has come to an end, Japan the sky looks down upon will surely still be at peace. You mustn't let Lord Mitsu hear you say anything about the Tokugawa reign ending someday, or Lord Kasuga, it would put him in a terrible mood. Someone is in the comma. He's actually could take her Mara form if she wanted to, but with her halo and everything, but she just didn't. Huh. That's true. We were in some pretty fucked up situations, and she just canonically hasn't. Huh. Oh, that means she likes us. I'm not so sure about that. If I raise him properly, I'm quite sure I did. Then Lord Mitsu would only want what is best for Japan, as any loving parent would for their child. I expect he would laugh and let that remark pass with a smile. Oh, don't mind me. I'm talking about a dream. 200 years from now. Besides, he'll never have to know as long as you don't tell him. Right. Well, sure. I would never go out of my way to mention this. Thank you. You're a good girl. Keep up the good work, okay? Thank you. I will. I'm getting sleepy again. I'm sorry to ask, but would you mind closing the window now? Not at all. Oh, since you're doing so well today, I'll bring you up some rice porridge once I get a chance, okay? Sleep well, Lady Kasuga. As it sinks into the west, the moon beckons me to follow. Perhaps today is the day I shall escape the shackles of the mortal world. Of course it ends there. Of course it ends there. Pretty much. Oh, wait, Kama actually does learn to like us? Oh. I genuinely was not expecting that. Hot and wood. Ooku! Oh my god. I can't believe I did an entire event. Summer event with Kama is something. Oh, gotcha. I can't believe I did an entire ass event purely because I saw Kama was hot. Like, that's the whole reason I did Ooku first. Because I thought Kama was hot. We're gonna start our Odear call next week. I'll see you guys next time. Sayonara. Bye-bye. That summer event is being reran soon? Oh boy. I will do that at my own time.